Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of, I was going to say Green Hell, then Night of the Dead. Don't know why I was thinking about Green Hell. It's Tommy. Tommy on Twitter. I'm trolling him hard. You alright, Commander Yan? How you doing, sir? Good morning. You were first in today, Commander Yan. Good morning, Taxos. Good morning, Chris Dyke. Okay, what else have we got? We got Glorious Smetanol. How are you, sir? You're right, Funny MMA. You're right, Caskull. Mr. Hashi, how's everyone doing, Hashi? How are you, sir? You're playing Warframe, aren't you, fella? How are you getting on with it? I've been very tempted many times, Hashi. I know I'd enjoy the game. Just maybe not on stream. But Yeah, it looks good. Looks really good. You're right, Cool Thrish. How are you doing, sir? You're right, Peroxide. Good morning, Script. Good morning, Trump. Good morning, Fade. How you all doing? Quite looking forward to this today, actually. I've got one coffee left, and I've just noticed, I've just done the washing up really, really quickly. And I've got bloody soap suds on the top of my Yeti mug. Soap suds with my coffee. Ah! And it's my last actual proper coffee as well. Got your long johns on, have you? That's better. I think I've managed to get rid of them. Yeah, it's, I have to say, we had a very sunny day here yesterday. But it's sunny, but it's cold. It's really weird, mate. It's that really strange time of the year in the UK. We've got blue skies, but I'll tell you what, there's no heat. There really isn't. Girlfriend's even had the heating on once, I think. I had to turn my overclock off on my PC because I didn't really need it at the time. Right, okay, what is it? So it's 3 o'clock, so presumably we've just finished the Horde, haven't we? Now, this seemed to work reasonably well thus far, didn't it? I'm sure we can make it a lot better.
Morning, Nobber.
I don't really feel the need to. Not just yet, anyway. Let's go and see what we need to upgrade a foundation. What do you actually need? Who is this Script? Thank you for the 9, my friend. Thank you for the 9, sir. Oh, I need small stones. Now, apparently, we can't... Did we not discover that you can't get small stones, can you? As in, you have to pick them up, right? There's no way to make small stones. Is that right? I'm sure that's the conclusion we drew. There was a few people in chat reckoning that you could make small stones from
So
larger stones,
2.5 years ago, I decided that this streamer was worth giving a sub. And I have never regretted that. And if possible, I will be here for a long time still.
Oh,
all my best wishes for you and yours, Grum. Grum love.
Oh, that's really nice, Shades. Oh, has it been that long? My God, 30 months. That's insane, Shades. That is proper insane, isn't it, when you think 30 months is like a huge amount of time. Huge amount of time. Thank you for the 30. Script, thank you for the 9. And thank you for the tier 3 as well, Shades. That's a huge commitment, mate. Thank you very much. And thank you for everything, Shades. Thank you for a hell of a lot, mate. As I know you know, but thank you. Thank you for being there, mate. And thank you, Scripts. Thank you for the 9. Grubodian Love Child Scripts, you cheeky little devil. Feel free to name the little rascal before we hand the little bundle of joy over to Zaranthian and whatever intrepid schemes he's got in the research and development facilities deep within the labyrinthian compound of the Grubodian labs, mate. Thank you so much, Shades. Thank you very much, Script. Thank you both. Thank you very, very much. Crafting small stones. Yeah, I remember someone saying it was a bug. So when you say it's a bug, I mean, have they said it's a bug, or is that just people calling it a bug because it makes no sense? I mean, calling it a bug makes it sound like they've acknowledged that it's an issue. Hey, no, Fidrius, you're right, mate. How's things? I think that's actually a tree, is it? No, maybe. Oh, is that? Oh, there's no. Oh, I was going to say there's no bottom part to that. Hawaiian, thank you for the host. Thank you ever so much, Shades. How are you? How's things? How's the glorious hair today, Shades? What shall I... I'll tell you what. Oh, stones. Yeah, I need small stones. Yeah, it does seem strange, doesn't it? In fact, there's not a lot of small stones in the area that we're in, because I suppose I've probably picked up quite a lot of them, haven't I? I'm gonna start picking up a few more mushrooms as we travel today, because it looked like there was some nice mushroom soups and things, didn't it? River Dog, thank you very much for the gift. Oh my God, that's 58 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you very much, River Dog. And good morning to you as well, Shades. Thank you so much for the tier 3. 30 glorious months. Peroxide, thank you for the 9. Warframe has minutes of respite between fights, so it's not too streamer aggressive. It's not about that, Smenol. It's not like Green Hell. Let's pause it to wind Tommy up. Yeah, it's not so much that Green Hell kind of thing, Smenol. I just don't think I can handle 7 hours of such manic action. Do you know what I mean? It's not kind of like, say, The Division, where it's kind of crouch behind cover and wait a moment and you know, line up your shots and think about a strategy. You know, when you're actually playing Warframe, it is fast. You know, unless I'm wrong, I mean, feel free to comment. But if you're not playing it fast and you're not playing it kind of fluidly and, you know, jumping from one opponent to the next and shoot, pew, 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 and then chop, 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 chop with the melee, I just don't think I'd be up for that, Smartnell. Yeah, I think it's too relentless. It's the kind of thing where if I was playing it, I'd play for a level or however the content works, and then go and stretch my legs, get a cup of tea, have a chat with somebody, and then go back and do another level. I just don't think, for me personally, it would translate well. I will give it a go though, Smainer. One day I will give it a go, and we'll see how it works out. River Dog, thank you very much for the 5, my friend. Just gonna get some coffee down my neck. Thank you very, very much indeed, bro. She only cuts the end of it, Grum, to take the. Was it a wee trim? Was it, Shades? Good morning, Bob. How are you, mate? You tried getting drunk last night and then got angry because my mouse broke, so you quit drinking. I would give my left testicle for poop to just stop continuously falling apart on me. I legit almost had a breakdown last night. That does not sound good, Bob. That does not sound good. You're right, Tauk. You and Zar normally bin anything that has your DNA in it, Grum. God damn it. Screw you, Tauk. I can hear someone outside my door. So Warframe was a pleasant surprise, very good game, lots of content. Also playing Ancestors. Oh, is Ancestors that one with the you play as the chimpanzees and things? I think I've been sent a copy of that, Hashi. I think. Don't quote me on it, but I'm sure that came through on my email yesterday while we were streaming. Yeah, you sort of jumping around as a chimpanzee in the forest kind of thing. Is that one? Really, Hashi? You can actually play it. There you go then. So, I didn't know that, Hashi. So Warframe is actually all down to how you play. I play it slow and steady, from like the Division 2. Right. Okay then. All right. Well, you know what? I just saying to Smirtle, I'll definitely give it a go. So, all right. Interesting, bro. Interesting. We'll just have to be prepared to have all the hatred in chat, Hashi, because we're not playing it like the normal way. There's fishing, there's mining. You can also choose a frost. He creates a dome of ice that can be shot from inside but not outside. You can also play many missions stealthy. Okay, and most missions not on the highest difficulty can be played with cover tactics. Oh, I like. See, this is the stuff that I don't know about. See, this sounds quite. Maybe maybe I'll actually install it for like the 6th time and actually play it on stream now. Who knows? This is what I was saying. This is what I was talking about. Remnant, you see, Remnant from the Ashes. I really enjoyed Remnant, but why would I want to play Remnant when I could play Warframe or Destiny? Games that we know are still being produced, still being worked on, an investment of time, like a light MMO. Remnant, it was a passing interest, but it was never going to keep me entertained for more than 10, 12 hours, whatever. Whereas Warframe, it's constantly evolving. It's a huge budget, production these days, as is Destiny. I know they're different games. I'm not trying to say they're exactly the same, but they're similar. They involve having a character that you shoot shit, you get loot, and you do go and do other things, don't you? Yeah, I think I'll give it a go. Warframe actually makes you motion sick. I've heard a few people say that, Quiet. Yeah, you're not the only person that said that. I wonder if what Hash is saying, I wonder if there's a way around that, Quiet. I wonder if there's an alternative way to play it, Quiet. Because whenever I see Warframe on stream, it's people like, back flipping around, leaping over like caverns, pew, 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 shooting things, sliding in and chopping people up with a sword, and it's like, oh my god, I can't even see what's happening. You're right, Rosie. I know how you feel, Bob. Believe it or not, and I'm not just saying that, mate. I know exactly how you fucking feel, mate. You've got no idea what I go through hitting that fucking start streaming button every morning right now, Bob, but we won't get into that today. You pick the game up too, Gaz, and I have a pro tip for you. Don't build a flamethrower turret when your base is wood parts. Pretty obvious, really, Gaz, right? I think Samantha discovered the susceptibility of his wooden frames when he lobbed a Molotov at some zombies on Horde Night, Gaz. It didn't work out too well then, mate, no? What's with all these screenshots, guys? The new bloating zombie in 7 days looks really cool. See you in a bit, Hashi. Have a wonderful morning. You're right, Stripe. How are you, mate? Warframe is the only game in 43 years of gaming to make you ill. Really, Rosie? So you're another one. Another one gets that motion sickness. I think every time we mention Warframe, there's at least one person in chat that kind of makes a similar comment, to be honest. I guess it's... I mean, the only games that I ever really struggled with were Dead Island. Mainly because of... I played it on the PlayStation 3 when it first came out. And it was the screen tearing. I really struggled with that. It didn't make me sort of nauseous, as in, you know, really... Was there a wolf? Really sort of, you know, actually physically sick, but I definitely felt off. I felt very off playing it. I had to take sort of short breaks quite regularly. Screen tearing and myself do not go well. I'm extremely susceptible to little fluctuations, little micro stutters, screen tearing, all those sort of like little things. It's a curse. It's an absolute curse. It really is. It's not a good thing at all. Some stuff needs to be played hard and fast, does it? Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. So I suppose you can only
Glad
play
my
it
schedule is letting me be a night owl again.
GG! How you doing, GG? Massive shout out to Scripts coming in with that 9. Shades with the 30 and the tier 3. Thank you very much, Shades. Riverdog, can we get a big shout out for Riverdog? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, bro. That's awesome. 58 gifted subs in the channel, mate. Thank you very much, Riverdog. I hope all is well, sir. Thank you very, very much, mate. And GG, thank you for the 11. Thank you very, very much, mate. If you're too efficient grinding, you will probably end up with Necros frames and some frequently used gun with super mobile, quick clear out. Yeah, probably not. Probably not me, to be fair, man. You underestimated the range of the flammers. I have to say, all the traps that I've built so far, Daz, have ridiculous ranges. As in anything that's got a projectile element to it. The trebuchet was literally hitting a house about 1 kilometre away from my base. What was the other, the ballistas, you know, like they're launching these great huge javelin spears like halfway across the map, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, mate. I mean, I suppose like if you know, if and it's a big if, you know, the game continues to be developed actively. You know, things like that. You know, a little bit like 7 days. You did partially resolve that, didn't you, by having a cone of influence, if you like, that we can, you know, that we can abuse, can't we, to our heart's content. You know, I've placed a lot of shotgun turrets in 7 days, and deliberately, I was about to say, I've just seen a piggy, my first piggy that I've actually seen out and about properly. We saw one yesterday, but I was kind of busy, wasn't I? I think I was running away during the horde. Oh, I should have taken the shot. Why did I not take the shot? Why did you not take the shot, Grum? Nice work, bro. Nice work. Felt good, clean kill. Lovely jubbly. I forgot what I was saying there. So it didn't go well then, Bob. I suppose at least just stop the alcohol, mate. It probably wasn't going to make a bad situation any better, was it, mate? Oh, I saw a little rabbit down there then as well. Right, okay, let's... I'm just going to chop a couple more trees down. Make sure we've got a bit of lumber. I think most of it's going to be metal now, though, isn't it? The bag upgrades are huge. That's these things, right? What do you mean by miscellaneous? Do you mean this, or do you mean something else? I'm not sure what you mean by that, mate. Right, I think I'm going to just have a little look at how much it costs to upgrade the base to metal, because I can't help but feel that brick is not going to stand the test of time. So, pigs and owl. Oh, I don't want to kill an owl. No, I don't want to kill owls. Yeah, it's only the second one I've seen, but the first time I saw it, I couldn't really chase it down because I think it was during a horde night. You're right, Ninja. You're right, Iron Killer. Are you liking the game? Very much. Really, really good, mate. Really enjoying it. Always looking forward to another day with it at the minute. Really, really excited because at the minute I'm really enjoying just some very simplistic building. You know, I could do all sorts. You know, we could be multi layers. We could go for like crazy new trap. Oh, sugar! I still haven't played about with the what's it called? The shredder trap, have I yet? I think that's the only one we've not looked into. Oh, here another one. Oh, oh gosh, that's one of those big dudes, isn't it? I don't think I'll play with him, actually. Not when I'm this close to base, anyway. Come up here, mate. Yeah, I've enjoyed the building, but I'm actually really looking forward... Oh, looking forward to getting out and about a little bit as well, to be fair. Right, no, I didn't get a huge amount of small stones, did I? Wait for him to wear himself out, I think. Damn, these are taking some damage, aren't they? There we go, there we go. Right, let's have a look. So, oh, I only got 2 small stones, really? Holy shit. Right, so upgrade, it's 3 plates and 5 rebar. Let's just see how expensive that actually is. Oh gosh, that was terrible. See how expensive that is to make. 3 plates and 5 rebar, yeah? 3 plates, 5 rebar. So that's going to be in here. So 3 plates is 3 ingots and 5 rebar. Whoa, it's 8 ingots per. Holy crap. That is insane, dude. I've only got 41 plus the 9 there. Oh my god, that's insane, dude. Craft. So, what did I say? 8 per. My goodness. Wow. Okay. I'm going to be honest. I was not expecting that. That's expensive, bro. But you know, I guess in the bigger scheme of things, it's all part of the survival grind. So you know, I'm sure it's not as bad as it seems at first. You know, if it was easy, it'd be easy, wouldn't it? And we wouldn't be worried about it. But I think that's my bone boxes. And let me just put all this away, guys. Bones, 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 bones. We have no more bones. So meats, organics. Give that a quick shake. And we've got our bones. Why are you still playing that Minecraft mod pack, Shades? How are you getting on with it? I was kind of very tempted to have another bash at something like Roguelike Adventures and Dungeon, Shades. I was quite yeah, quite enamoured by that when I was playing it. It felt like good fun, that one. We've got some smalls. I think what we'll do is we'll head out and about. We've got a little bit. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's iron, which is not the iron we need for the upgrades, is it? So that can go in there, and you can go in there. So that's me all sorted. Have I got some ballista bolts? I have. They can go in there. Right. Okay. I mean, we've got a lot of research papers as well. What were you saying to upgrade, Gaz? The bags. Yeah, I'm not so worried about the nails because that's the other iron, isn't it? I think, Shades, isn't that those small iron pieces? Yeah, they're not as bad. I think we tend to have quite a few of those, don't we? Let's just double check. Yeah, I've got 100, and I've got a couple of 100 of those. So the nails I'm not so concerned about. It's like we get two types of iron, don't we? We get like the iron ore to make the ingots, and then we get like the fragments of iron for the nails, I suppose. All right, Fizz Giggles. What's up, Gigi? Thank you very much for the 11, my friend. Thank you very much for the 11. So what was this, Gigi? You were hoping for unbiased reactions, something I don't feel I can tell people I know if someone mugged you and they seem sorry and mentioned COVID as a reason, not sure what to do. What's happened, Gigi? Have I missed something, mate? What's happened, my friend? Are you okay? You've had COVID. You've been stuck in bed for 2.5 months. My God, that's awesome. Is it possible to make ammo for guns in the game? It is, and it's crazy expensive because it's a copper ingot for 10 bullets, dude. It's crazy expensive, man. But I have a feeling there's places to loot. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, Ninja. Well, to be honest, actually, the research papers, I'm not that desperate to unlock things at the minute, really, to be honest. But I have got the bags to sort out. But I guess bags tend to just require. Let's have a quick look. See, we kind of got all these electronic devices and things, haven't we? And radio equipments and woofers and things. I don't know where all that comes into effect, but we got the trebuchet bombs. Obviously, we were doing the bow, weren't we? Which required. I don't think I didn't really have anything else left. I mean, the material bags. We could probably do that. I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Ammunition, didn't seem to be making a huge difference. So if we go for boar, it looks like boar and sparrow. Boar, sparrow, plastic and rubber. Let's do that. So we've got that. Got that. And then if we go into this one, so what do we want? We've got a couple of boar skins, a couple of boar tusks. We need some sparrow feathers, don't we? Sparrow bones. Sparrow feathers, so that should be enough for another couple of upgrades. Or chance. Where was that? Was it in here? It was, wasn't it? So if we do, so you're talking about the material, the food bag. I'm not as worried about. Oh, did I forget to get the plastic? Plastic. Oh, I did. Back to here. So material bag, craft, ammo bag. I've got no bloody sparrow bones left. Sparrow bones. Rabbit, fox, duck, pigeon, pig. I've got no sparrow bones. God damn it. Raven, deer, duck, fox, pig, pigeon, rabbit, wolf. That shouldn't be in there. Right, I can't do any more on that then, guys. We need to find a little cheeky sparrow. So I can't do the ammo bag. Material bag requires deer and raven. Let's have a look at that one. Do I have any deer? Got the deer skin. I've only got one raven feather. Let's see where we are with that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Material bag. So, doesn't this just increase the number of slots? I think it does, doesn't it? Does it? Or does it increase? Does it increase stack size? And then I want a stag and pigeon and an ingot. Stag, pigeon, and ingot. I think I've got a stag, right? Oh no, I haven't. Well, I think that's as much as I can do then. So let's pop you all back in there. You and you and you can all go in there. All right, okay. So if we go and start planning on getting a lot of iron, how do I make arrows? Arrows are with these, I think, aren't they? Arrows. Let's just make another 6 of them. And let's just throw in a very quick save. Save the game. Right, back to you, chat. You actually got mugged, Gigi. That's terrible, mate. Bloody hell. Oh, you've been playing Witcher 3. How did you get on with it, Gigi? Slow but quite interesting. That sounds perfect to me, actually, Shades. Yeah. Oh, I hope all is well, Gigi. It sounds like you've been through hell and back, mate. Third level beaver needed to reduce the cost. Haven't I already got that, Stripe? I'm sure I've already got that, haven't I? Oh god, where do I put all those? Let's just take all of these. I suppose it doesn't hurt to spend them anyway, does it? We might as well actually do it. I've already done all that, bro. I've got builder. This was for iron, so that was the next one I was going to take. What's scavenger? Just that. So that's just an increase in speed. This is the inventory slot one, which was quite expensive. We'll take it. Senior builder, which gives us iron building reduction, so we'll take that. Mining expert. Yeah, that was just faster swing speed, wasn't it? And a logging, I'll take that as well. So I've already got master worker, which was the additional damage to tree. Ingredients for wooden, stone, and metal building. Oh god, I didn't see that one. Take that. I think we'll just go for that for now, guys. That leaves me a few research just left over. That seems pretty decent. We will actually just throw a save in there. I haven't made a melee weapon yet. No, you're right. We would go. What? Weren't people suggesting the spear? So that's an ingot on a rope. Let's do that, Smirnoff. That shouldn't be in there. Neither should that. I don't think they're going to fit in though, are they? I always need a box just for cloth, you know. I'll have to throw them back in there. Right, so I want, what was it? Rope and some iron. So if I take some rope and some ingots, let's go and make a spear. Just to see what it feels like, and then if we like it, we can always upgrade it, can't we? So we'll drop you down into slots. So let's have a look what this feels like. Pretty slow, guys. What the hell? So if you go backwards, it's so if you if you're traveling backwards, well, how the hell do you do the? So if you actually go backwards, it's I don't get it. How do I do the sweep? Stab, stab. One. I don't understand that. There's no rhyme nor reason. There's no like. I don't get it. So sometimes she does the. Sometimes she does the stab, and sometimes she does the sweep. How do you determine which one? That's just fucking weird. And I'm also smashing up all my boxes. It's not, Cass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not always the third. That's what I thought. I've just had it happen on the second one. But it's definitely not every third swing guaranteed, mate. I've just been able to do it on the second one. In fact, I managed to just do 2 consecutive. You just see me do it, dude. So you might be right that you can force it to do that, but it's not consistent, bro. Right, let's go and let's go down the road. I can see a boar down there. Should we just go exploring to try and get some more iron back down where we were? Alright, GG. Borderlands 2, Bioshock, and Witcher 3, all-time favourite, should I say? Oh, I took the Witcher. Sickness sucks, but the escapism. Are you looking forward to Cyberpunk, GG? Is that one that you'll be playing? You alright, Tattooed? How are you doing, bro? How's things? I wonder if there's a way to force the sweep. Oh, that's terrible, bro. I've just made a terrible mistake. About 5 or 6. Oh, actually, we've got a new bow, haven't we? Thinking about it. Oh, my God. Oh, that's terrible. I've made a terrible mistake. I didn't realise how fast those things were, man. That's more like it. Bit rusty this morning, boys. Bit rusty this morning. Jesus. That could have been a disaster, couldn't it? Iron and small stones. Yeah, actually, small stones. Good point, dude. We'll, yeah, in fact, we need shitloads of small stones. God, totally forgot about that. So, yeah, I mean, did anyone answer about that? So is it, I mean, people are saying it's a bug. But, I mean, is it... Is that just wishful thinking that it's a bug for small stones? I mean, it's not a problem. There's millions of them around. You're just going to have to travel to get them, aren't you? It's also one of those rather frustrating things to gather because, of course, it involves you staring at the bloody floor, which is never the greatest idea in these sorts of games, is it? Let's carry on down. Good morning, Wookie. How you doing? The Spirit's okay. Don't really like it that much, to be fair. So give me an alternative then, Zar. What's your favourite so far? How's your playthrough going? You haven't played in a bit, but since when do the characters actually look real? What was that with regards, GG? Sorry. Cyberpunk seems a bit overhyped, keeping expectations low. Really, GG. I mean, I am really excited for it. I just doubt I'll play it day one. I'll probably leave it a month or so. Like, let all the hullabaloo die down a little bit, and then, oh, come on, that was a good shot, man. Go, you little bugger. Gimme. Yeah, I'll probably wait for all the hullabaloo to die down. Did you all hear about the? I mean, I've not had a chance to read it yet. I was saying, wasn't I, a few streams back? In fact, I've been saying it a lot recently about my hopes for the 3000 series of the Nvidia GTX cards. I had really high hopes that they were going to come in at a really good price point. That it was, to me, it made sense for Nvidia with the upcoming release of the new consoles and the terrible position they put themselves in with the 2000 series. I was actually saying, wasn't I? I had really high hopes that they were going to come out at a really good price point, and a lot of people were saying, like, it's never going to happen, it's Nvidia, and I was sort of like, no, come on, I think there's a chance this time, and I'm hearing rumours, because I haven't read all the detail yet, but I've heard that the 3000s were announced yesterday. And the price point sounds bloody good from what I'm hearing. I mean, I haven't got specifics, but it's actually rekindled my interest in PC gaming, because I think the way things were going, it was game over for me. I don't think I could ever foresee a position or a situation where I could honestly, even if I had the money, which wouldn't be the case anyway, but even if I did have the money, I don't think I could have justified, these ridiculous £1,000 graphics cards. I could buy a fucking car for that, for fuck's sake. But yeah, I'm hearing good things. I mean, obviously, we can't take anything for granted yet, because ultimately we don't have benchmarks and, legit real world performance to take into consideration. But it certainly sounds like the original announcement and first impressions are that we may finally have, some good bang for buck. So I'm pretty excited, actually. I'm going to see if I can get half an hour tonight to read up on it all and see what's going on. Social media seemed to be flooded with information yesterday. You found a katana, really, Zar? God damn it, dude. I haven't really... I suppose I haven't been doing a huge amount of searching, really. At least we're getting a load of small stones to take back. I mean, that's got to be good for the base. We were getting dangerously low on these, weren't we? How's Wookie? How's Mrs. Wookie today, mate? How is she feeling? Hopefully, well on the road to recovery, mate. I was thinking about her last night, dude. I hope she's all right. Do you wear the Ninja Turtle mask when you use it, Zar? Oh, have you got a mask as well? You're right, TM. Good morning. 3000 series specs and prices are out. Yeah, the Spirit's really nice in buildings. The stab, it has a very narrow attack, so you don't get your swing stuck on walls. Just got to wait out the sweep timer. So how did I just do two back? Oh, gosh, hang on. That's a stag, which we actually do want, don't we? Don't these things are aggressive, aren't they? So it will actually come and attack me. Shit. Oh, and I don't think I can jump over this bloody wall, can I? I'm gonna have to go round, I think. Still there, he's still there, because I need the stag for the upgrade, don't I? Yeah, got it. Oh, there's a fox over there as well. Shit, you little bastard. Oh, hang on. He might be... Yeah, to get... Oh, here he comes. Wait for you to get a bit closer. Game over. Look at that. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. We get any arrows from it? God damn you. I can see arrows on the floor, dude. The kukri. Is that like the sort of like the curved machete blade, is it, guys? The kukri. Oh, let's have a look. So the 3090. So I guess the 3090 is the new TI edition, is it? Is that replacing TIs? And that's $1,500 US. That's ridiculous. 3080 is $800 and the 3070 is $500. And that's going to be about $800 for you. So basically what you've said there, script, puts me, I guess, £500 for a 3070. Well, it's not as good as I thought then, but it still puts it in the realms of possibility, I suppose. I still don't think I'd give up the opportunity to get a PlayStation 5 in exchange just for a GPU personally, but that all depends on what you're after in your gaming world. But interesting prices though, much better than what we saw with the release of the RTX enabled 2000 series though. You find a crossbow prefer over the line. The only thing I'm worried about with the crossbow is I've heard it packs a real punch, guys, but my only fear will be, and I will try it, is how do I turn off this freaking this thing? Is it in? Save. Hey! Someone did mention that yesterday, didn't they? I forgot to check. Can't get over there. That's a rabbit. Is that a rabbit or a sparrow? Sparrow, I think. Yeah, I just worried about the rate of fire on it. That was all there, guys. So Mrs. Walker's doing okay, finding more and more about... Oh, more and more bruises. Oh, no, mate. It sounds like she had a really bad fly over the... Was it literally over the handlebars job, was it? Or just a crumpling crash, bro? Did I just see a... I thought I saw a sparrow or something again there. She's bruised her boob? Oh, mate, that sounds awful, bro. A bruised boob? They announced yesterday the new cards are super cheap and put the 2000 series to bed. There is no point in buying anything below a 3000 series if you budget for a card. It's around the 500. Yeah, and that's going to be £500, isn't it, in the UK? Essentially, we basically pay the same in dollars, you know, once it's converted over, don't we? But there's no exchange rate bonus for us over here, is there? Unfortunately. Yeah. Well, that's good though. I mean, like I said, it's certainly better than it could have been. You know, a 3000. We'll have to see how the 3070 holds up then, won't we? Because that sounds like, whoa, Jesus, cock and balls. What was that all about? Where did that come from? I've been watching chat a bit more than I should have been there, to be fair. Near another one. Millions of them, mate. Literally millions of them. I was going to try the spear, but I felt like I'd sort of got it in hand. But, damn, dude. God damn, bro. Do we get any food on the way? We might as well go and cook a little bit, right? What have we got? So we can make a couple of those. We can make a couple of those. After one of those. And we'll have a nibble of you. And we'll have a nibble of you. There we go. Back to health. Brilliant. Alright. Shall I throw a little cheeky saving down here now that I've just nearly had my bum handed to me? Anyway, Gigi, you're a Mac to PC convert and your PC works well, but most tech talk still goes over your head. Well, to be honest, mate, The only thing, I mean, I'm not even worried about a new CPU, to be honest. My i7's still, you know, in my opinion, perfectly adequate. Got no real reason to be honest, I don't think I'd even go Intel this time around. Still think it would be better and easier for me just to sell the whole lot and just you know, with what I'd sell from what I'd make from selling 2 PCs. I'd be able to buy one single streaming AMD setup, which would be an upgrade across the board, I think. It doesn't work like that, quite. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Quite. Whatever it is in dollars, we pay for in pounds when it comes to tech. Typically, quiet. Like that's what I'm saying. We don't take into account the conversion rate. If it's something, you know, if the graphics card's about $400 in America, then we pay about £400 in the UK, depending on which retailer you go for. It's been like that for quite a long time now. We don't get a lot of benefits on that exchange rate. The rate of fire is not as high, but you get a lot of stagger and knockdown. Oh, really? Well, that sounds good, actually. Well, we'll try that. Okay. No one will be buying a 2000 series of the cards. What Nvidia's saying, the 53070 is a better card than the 1228. Is it really? Is that what their sayings are? Holy balls, man. I mean, to be honest, I never thought the 2080 Ti was that good anyway, to be fair. That's why I never even contemplated it. I thought it was enthusiast level only, really. No real reason to upgrade if you've got a reason, you know, if you've got a 1080 Ti. There's no way I was upgrading to a 2080 Ti, not in a million years. GG, thank you for the gifted sub to Darkest. And can we just get another massive thank you to Riverdog? I don't know if you're out there, Riverdog, but thank you ever so much for the gifted 5 subs, bro. That was very generous of you earlier, mate. Uh-oh, there goes the bat phone. Right, sorry about that, folks. I'm back. Yeah, that's just thrown me a bit of a curveball for tonight. Gosh, damn. Gosh darn, sir. Gosh darn. So you think the stagger's a bit superior, is it? Must admit, I seem to be getting a lot of staggers now I've upgraded this bow, actually. I wonder if stagger's based on, like, damage output. I should really try the what's it, shouldn't I? So you little git, just literally as I take the shot, he decides to... Oh gosh, that's terrible. Right, let's try this thing then. What's the range on it? Let's It's a bit weird, isn't it? I think I'd rather have a more sweeping style melee, I think. But it feels alright. It feels okay. I think it's just a case of finding the melee weapon for your style, isn't it? I think. Let's have a quick go. Thank you very much, Gigi. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. And congrats, Dark. Dark is 51. Thank you very much, Gigi. And thank you, Riverdog. Thank you. How you doing, Sansa? How's things? Cage848 said that he really likes the crossbow and spear. I'm not a big fan of the spear, to be honest. So you play a lot of 7 Days, and how does this compare? Well, they're two very different games. Wolflight, I mean, they, you know, just because they're zombie games with building and hordes doesn't you know mean they're you're going to get the same feeling out of it. I mean, this isn't voxel based, so you've got to know that straight away going in. But you know, would I rather be exploring this map or Navezgane? Personally, I'd rather be exploring this. You know, I think. I've played 7 Days a lot, mate, you know, and I kind of like the exploration in this from what I've seen so far. It's you know, it's a little bit more, I don't know, it just feels a little bit more, I don't know, clean, crisp, gritty over 7 Days, you know. So 7 Days is still kind of, you know, it's got its roots in a voxel-based game, hasn't it? It's, that doesn't mean there's anything inherently wrong with it, it's just that this is a very nice alternative to 7 Days. Whereas I think other games like Myst Survival, Hold Your Own, and all those other games that get compared to 7 Days, Subsistence, you know, I've never felt is a... Jesus, he's right on his arse then. Yeah, you know, this feels like it's doing a good job, you know, as I say, not as a replacement, but as an alternative. The thing is, what we don't know about this is how development's going to go. What are the updates planned? What is the roadmap? You know, we know there's been some very quick fixes and bug fixes over the last, you know, first few days of release, but that tells us nothing about long-term development. I mean, is this the game? You know, in all honesty, this could be it. You know, we might get a couple of extra things, you know, a new weapon or a, you know, a new lootable container or something like that. But essentially, this could be the game. In which case, it's still worthy of playing easily. But what we don't know is maybe this is just the tip of the iceberg. You know, on the flip side of that coin, who knows what they've got planned. You're right, Caskell. Your boss just asked if you'd seen the 3000 series and had the 3070s better than 2080 for $499. It does sound like... Are you going to get that one then, are you, Zar? You're right, Potato. How are you doing? Oh, thank you very much, Gigi. That's ever so nice of you. So your very first sub here was a gifted one and you've paid it back, have you, mate? Thank you. That's very nice of you, bro. Thank you very much. This not lootable. I can see that bloody rabbit bouncing about. Oh gosh. Let's get out of there. You can play with things like that. Oh, you can. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if I like this spear. Do you actually have to sort of like get them in the head with it or not? I don't know. That actually felt quite good, actually. Yeah. Oh, I think the exploration's more interesting in this, guys, personally. I think this is a more interesting world to explore myself. I think there's very little exploration in 7 Days these days. As I've said many times, every town is basically cookie cutter the same. Just a bunch of POIs you go in to get loot. The real sense of adventure isn't the exploration, it's the doing the POIs in 7 Days. There is no exploration in 7 Days these days. Every town has everything you could possibly need. You don't need to travel the server for months to get calipers. Very different game to what it used to be. Noticed I'm getting some frame jitters today. I'm not sure whether that's because something's going on or whether... I can't remember if I've whacked in my overclock or not. Shouldn't be making any difference though. You're right, SDR. How are you doing, sir? Kids are back to school today after the first 6 months off. Posted a pic in Discord. Oh, what is it? So this is a return to norm. You know, the norm, is it, SCR? How are they? I mean, are they looking forward to it? Having been cooped up for so long, or... I should imagine it to them it's like a chance to actually get out and see their mates in it, fella. At least we're getting some decent hunting going, aren't we? See, it looks like, I wonder what's down here, man. Wasn't sure which way to go, but you're right, are you, Santa? I wouldn't bother with the spear. It's very hit and miss. It feels okay at the minute, Doc. But then again, I mean, how are you getting on with the whole game at the minute, dude? You had a bit of a disaster a couple of days back, didn't you, with your base bursting into flame? Have you managed to resolve that? What else have you tried, Doc? I mean, what's your favourite? Zol was saying he found a katana. That looks like an aircraft hangar or point of sale. Interesting. You're having a good day. Oh, sorry. I wanted everyone to know that you're amazing. And thank you for... You're very positive, aren't you, Mr. Potato? You always come with wonderful gifts and wondrous statements of happiness. How are you, sir? How's things your end? Let me just make some more arrows, because we are getting through them, aren't we? I was hoping to get a load of iron. Almost feels like I need to make another forward base, you know. And I think that's probably how this game maybe is meant to be played, is just little forward bases and little horde bases. Oh gosh, that was terrible. Let's have another go with the stabby. Yeah, I think the only problem with the spear is once they're on you, the speed with which they attack, you can't really get away from them to get back into spear range, can you? You sort of, like, it all relies on that first contact. If you can get that first stabbing with a little bit of a stun, you've probably got you're probably looking all right, aren't you? Oh, nice shot, bro. Very nice shot, in fact. Right. SCR, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Potato. Thank you very, 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 very much, SCR. I hope the little ones. Well, I suppose they're not that little, are they, SCR? I hope they have a nice first day back, mate. Spooky time. The world's returning to normal, SCR, and then it's all going to go completely poop pants again, isn't it? I think. It hasn't been that long since I played 7 Days, but it looks so different. It's looking really nice now. In fact, it's quite funny because they keep putting up screenshots which people are saying aren't in-game screenshots. They actually are. In fact, I could argue that I can actually make the game look better than their screenshots. What it is, though, they're staged screenshots, and I think that's what's throwing people. So they are, however they're doing it, they're deliberately placing zombies in cool poses. Up on top of vehicles and things like that, and you know, scattering them around, totally different to how they would be in the game. So although they are, if you like, screenshots, they are very posed screenshots. So yeah, I think they're probably going to be getting a little bit of slack for that, to be honest, because most people aren't going to believe them based on that, you see. So they're probably making a bit of a rod for their own back on that. Seems interesting. We've got this like slightly new game out and about, and all of a sudden the 7 Days team, they do like to fight back, don't they? Which is kind of cool. I like that. Don't know what they thought they were doing with some of them there, and it does make me wonder, because they basically fucked up. They actually gave that new bloated zombie saying it was Alpha 19 stable. Well, it's not in our Alpha 19 stable. It might be on an internal build stable, but it definitely ain't the one we're playing, is it? So again, it just makes them look a little bit like they're I don't know, they've lost a bit of face with that one, haven't they? Oh, Jesus, this dude's still going. Oh, my God. These zombies look so freaking cool. Look at that. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Have you ever gotten around to making another two-hander since the Great Fire? No, because I didn't really like it, to be honest, Darius. It was... I've never been a big fan of the really big, slow... Where was that bird that I killed? Didn't I kill a bird? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the slow... Oh no, I can't get that. Damn. Dude. Gutted. Yeah, I don't like the big, slow, like sledgehammers in 7 Days, or the two-handed sword in this, really, to be honest. Yeah, cheers, SCR. Thank you. I don't know about you, Grim, but I found that exploring is more rewarding in this. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, definitely. I just you don't explore in 7 days. There's no exploration in 7 days. I think even as a new player, the questing kind of takes over from that. I mean, there is exploration, but and there's a lot of POIs, but it's not exploring, is it? It's going from building to building. I actually don't know what's out here. So 7 days doesn't have any huge, really super exciting thing. You know, it hasn't got... That's why I always said Navezgane. I'm always surprised they didn't do more with Navezgane and actually have, you know, like airports and, you know, unique POIs. You know, maybe in years to come we'll see like a handcrafted maps for the game, a little bit like we do with, say... What's the game? Ark, you know, where the community goes and makes, you know, actual maps rather than just a mishmash of POIs randomly scattered into it. You know, it's there's a difference between exploration. Oh man, that's one of those burning dudes. There's a burning dude over there, guys. Oh shit balls. I didn't realise they were out and about in the wild. That's not good. You alright, Mario? How you doing, fella? You found the RU-74? That's what I've got. That's this thing here, isn't it, Doc? I don't know how much... Oh, shit. See, to me, I'm not even sure it's worth it, this thing. Because it still takes 3 shots to kill a wolf. It's the same with the bow and arrow, to be honest. And my bow and arrow is pimped out on tier 5 or whatever it is. But... See, my bow and arrow still took 3 shots to kill a wolf. I think it's still taking 3 shots today. Oh, you've got loads of ammo from exploring, have you? So where are you getting the ammo from then, Zar? Yeah. It wasn't happening yesterday, Ninja. I think there must be a threshold on single hit damage that puts them on their butt. Because I only upgraded my bow to +5 yesterday. It's the first time I've used it since I upgraded it. And they definitely didn't used to go on their butt like that yesterday. That one of those really big badass dudes. See, it's interesting because Gaz just said about arrow drop. I really am not. There's not a lot of arrow drop. I'm really not sort of feeling that myself. In fact, so much so that I think I've actually been overcompensating with arrow drop personally. Oh! I should have seen that coming. That was bloody obvious, wasn't it? That was a terrible... Oh shit, there's one behind me now. Right, that's a good chance to get some distance on him. Terrible shot. Absolute terrible shot. Right. Yeah, there's no arrow drop, man. Or at least not at the range that I'd be using the bow and arrow anyway. Very, very little anyway. Right, let's grab these. See what we can. Did I see Alagon in chat? How are you doing, Alagon? You alright, bro? Whoa. Let's try the old spear stab. Oh, this one looks interesting. Do we know if actually hitting them like having the... You know, if you actually try and get the shot in the head, does it actually count as a headshot, does it? Or do you actually have to like aim it? You know what I mean? The headshots with spears, you know, if I aim up here so it is actually a headshot. Kind of tricky, isn't it? Because you don't really know. I need to take some food, actually. Alright, here we go. What's that going on? Bob, not too bad. Currently trying to figure out if I can change my GeForce 1070 to a 3080, but I feel I need a new MOBO, so maybe new RAM. That would be very costly. Yeah, I was going to say, why? I mean, a new GPU does not necessitate a new MOBO, unless you're worried about, obviously, your existing CPU chipset being a bottleneck. Which I don't know what you've got, Elegon, so. The blood splatter. What in this? What is it? Is it different? Is it or what in this game? You mean or? No, I don't like that, Bob. No, the arrows rolling around it makes picking them back up quite frustrating, but it's they did partially solve it because before you didn't have a take all option, so that really did make things pretty rough, but. I don't know. I think I actually quite fancy going into this. The looks like, I don't know, like an airplane hangar or something. You don't think there's any difference between headshots and body shots? I know a couple of you were saying back when I was. Oh yeah, look at the plane. Oh, that's really cool. See, there's exploration. Something actually unique. Oh, I really hesitated then when I saw the wind up. Gonna do the charge, you know. Yeah, if you get in like that, Bob, if the head doesn't explode, so some people saying they'd stop doing headshots because it's when the head explodes, Bob, that all the arrows bounce. Oh no, there's another one of those freaking things over there, look. One of the burners. Oh no, that's not good at all, mate.
Good morning, all.
We definitely weren't getting this amount of smackdowns yesterday, were we? David Dale, thank you very much for the 22 months, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. Oh, this is bad, Grum. This is bad. This is bad. How hard is it to take these things down? Does anyone know? I mean, I have got... What have I got? I've got 30 rounds. Do you reckon that's enough to take one out? Thanks, David. Thank you very much. You let us get any Emma back if you do headshots and that. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Should we? It's not a bad idea actually. Should we drop a save in, see how we get on? Just test it for because I think that thing is gonna wreck me, dude. Got me wondering about whether or not to even bother with headshots. Oh god, that's got a hell of a recoil on it, hasn't it? There we go. So not too bad. Not too bad. About 30 rounds. 23 rounds, I think. I mean, to be fair, first time actually using the gun properly, so I probably wasted a good 10 rounds, maybe. I was probably not quite that many, but wasn't sure how fast he was getting towards me, but the one thing I would like to see them do, add in like some sort of change the aim down sights on that, but also because it'd be nice to get things like scopes and things, wouldn't it? But also I'd really like to hear a bit more boom to the shots on that. Proper boom, 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 you know. Bit wary here because I'm not sure if there's another one in there. The AK-47 is insanely out. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it just needs a bit more. It just needs a bit more oomph, doesn't it? Just make it feel a bit more. Rah. I thought one of them melee. I did not know they explode on death until I was laughing after killing it. One of those intriguingly exciting moments in video games are. The gun's not upgraded. No. I mean, Zar, you've just said you've got quite a lot of ammo, didn't you, Zar? Be nice to, nice if I can find some. Let's go. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to get this rock. We need the iron anyway, don't we? Here we go. Might as well get all this. I wonder if there's free look anyway. Yeah, there's a lot inside there, Bob. I'm not sure. Just a bit wary around here, mate. What is it? It's already 1400 hours, so I've got to bear in mind it's a long bloody walk home as well, mate. So, not sure what to do right here. Let's gonna have a little. Another little ganders. I think that's one of those really big bad dudes, isn't it? Like, as in they're like really freaking hard to kill. Like, really hard to kill, if I remember. They're very fast and they pack a mega punch, right? Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He literally doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, I've got a problem. Pretty sure these are the dudes I've seen just walk through my trap systems. And I have managed to just knock him onto the other side. Jesus fuck, dudes. Jesus fuck, how many arrows has he got in him? I almost don't want to hit him in the head anymore because I don't want him exploding and losing all those fucking arrows. I'm gonna have to try and take those arrows, man. Gotta get them. Can't take the arrows, can't take the arrows, it's taking too long to get them. I'm pressing the button and it's... There we go, there we go. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy balls. Didn't go too bad. As long as you can dodge that the charge, you're okay, aren't you? Fucking hell. That's a good job. There ain't too many. We definitely need a gun to take them out, don't we? Nice to see sort of like a boss style zombie. At least it's not like hundreds of fucking irradiated everywhere. Let's see if we can get in here. At least clear a little bit more. A lot of them, isn't there? Be nice if crouching, for example. Oh, that's one of them runners, isn't it? Isn't she one of them runners? Nice, 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 nice. No arrows though. Shouldn't be too bad in here because I hope I'll be able to see my arrows to pick them up. Some of them. So far, so good, mate. Oh God, I keep forgetting about the duck down. Oh, just that sounds like one behind me. Jesus. God damn, I love the combat with the arrow. It's so much freaking fun. I could do this all fucking day long, I swear to God, man. And take all on the... Oh, look at all this. Look at all this. Oh, hang on. Beautiful. Beautiful, Grummy. Beautiful, sir. Nice clearance, me old mucker. Nice clearance. Looks like that's all of them. That is so much fun. Alright. Yeah, Molotovs. Yeah, I guess for those we need to come up with a strategy. I mean, is there any explosives, perhaps? You know, like we could sneak in and maybe like lob a Molotov at, you know, those big dudes. You know, I mean, I am trying to take them down with a bow and arrow. Whether or not, you know, a nicely upgraded AK or something's gonna upgrade. What's that? Upgrade the table. Seems strange. Oh, Gigi, thank you for the gifted sub. Who's that gone out to? To Contraband. Thank you very much. Is this, it's not a bench, is it? There's not as much loot in here as I thought, guys. I thought we were going to, I thought we might find something sort of like, I don't know what I thought we might find, but we haven't found, there's nothing. See if I'm missing anything, but. Yeah, it'd be so cool. I mean, imagine if they could really develop this game, man, and things like the, you know, the screwdrivers and I don't know, like repair kits and things like this. I mean, you know, you've got to go to this area to get certain things. You know, whether it be a walkie-talkie or, God, the things they could do with it, man. It would be crazy. Didn't realize I could go through the door, to be honest. Unless anybody saw anything, I don't think there's anything back there. Yeah, I've got it, Bob. Yeah, I thought we'd try and clear like 1 POI at least each day. To try and get a little bit of the rock and general sort of, I don't know, you know, stone branches and things in the area as well. Oh, thank you very much, Gigi. What's going on in the next week or so then, Gigi? I think it's because you can make them, isn't it, Dot? If I remember, I think you can make these in. Is it like? I think you can make your own chairs and things. So maybe it's. Maybe you can upgrade them for different. I don't know, different aesthetics or something, perhaps. Well, I don't think there was anything really in there, Blind. I think we'd be all right. I mean, everything looks like. I mean, everything's been drained, hasn't it? I mean, there is no fuel. I mean, we very rarely get any fuel from the car, so there's no fuel in there, dude. So I'm sure lobbing a Molotov in there ain't gonna make any difference, bro. I thought about that, Iceberg. I'm gonna go back. I actually thought the same thing, dude. Almost like it was looking like a ramp. Yeah. Should we go back and just see if they haven't hidden anything a little bit fancy? So that's the kind of thing where exploration in a game like this could actually go through the roof. You know, they can actually add like, you know, a semi-rare pistol, couldn't they? That you can only get on top of the plane right there, you know? Or a little assault course where you go from this onto the top of a lorry or something, and it, you know, there's a little campsite from some previous survivor or something. I was, you know what I mean? The potential's pretty cool, isn't it? Just, again, it's a shame we don't have more access to the devs, I guess. It's, yeah. I thought exactly the same thing, guys. I'm glad you pointed that out, otherwise I just wasn't going to bother because I felt I was a bit on the clock, mate. So can you make dynamite? I know we've got Molotovs. I've definitely found mollies. Not so sure about high explosives though. I don't think I've seen anything like that. Yeah, I've checked all the boxes, Stripe. There's nothing in there, dude. not really, Peroxide. I don't agree with that, mate, to be honest with you. Just because there's a story doesn't mean that it's only a story mode game, does it? It's I can't imagine I'm sure if you were to do the story, I mean, I don't know how big it is, but I should imagine you could probably, once you know what you're doing, you could probably do the story in a matter of a couple of hours or something, right? It only seems to be go to a particular point, go and get some, I don't know, whatever it is going to be like research papers or something. I don't really agree with that way of thinking at all. They wouldn't have added all this elaborate looting and horde base building if it was just a plod through the story game, would it? You need to have more normal schedule. Start at 2 o'clock your time. Works for me naturally, but not with that. Oh, mate. We've been trying to get some evening streams on, but last week was terrible, mate. Last week was really bad. Girlfriend was really struggling last week, mate. And she's not that much better this week. So, been having some pretty tough times, mate. Can I just see? There's another. See, the problem is there's another burner here. I'm almost tempted to try and take him out now. Or should we come back? Should we come back? We'll come back. Let's get out of it. Yeah, but you don't know that, Peroxide. This is what I'm saying. You actually don't know that, do you, mate? We have no idea what their long-term development plan is, you know, what the roadmap is. And that's my point through all these discussions. Is that just because it's early access doesn't mean to say that this isn't the game. From what I've been able to gather with my little bit of investigative time on Google, they are very much on target for what they originally planned. I think the original Steam early access was scheduled technically for July, which in many ways they only were a month out from that. And the game was due for essentially completion at the back end of this year. So this might very well be it, Peroxide. You know, and this is why I keep saying people need to not get their hopes up too much. Just because we know there's a lot of potential here. This could be the project they set out to make. You know, there's nothing else to come other than bug fixes, optimization. Maybe there won't be weapon mods. Maybe there won't be any, you know, fleshed out buildings. From what I can understand, that they are very much on target. Only about 3 to 4 weeks behind their original schedule. Due for completion in December. As in actual completion, going gold in December. Now that's just a couple of 3 months away, isn't it? So what I'm worried about is that you know, a lot of people are hyping the game up to be something that is going to be like 7 days, you know, 7 years worth of updates, and I just don't think that's the case. I mean, I'd like to think maybe that could be the case. Is it possible to actually get over these? If there's like, you go at an angle perhaps, if it's... Like, you can't jump in. Oh, you can. Get over there. Oh gosh, we've got a dude coming. Yeah, I think a lot of people are thinking because, you know, because it's got a similar fan base to 7 days, I think people are thinking it's going to have, you know, a couple of years worth of early access content. I'm not. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe they weren't planning on that, but it sold really well, and now they might actually consider it. But you know, I mean, they're a Korean team. You know, I'm sure the language barrier is not. Oh Jesus, it is not going to help matters. I just hate somebody to pick it up thinking that we've got this huge dev cycle in front of us. You know, the game is already, in my opinion, that's one of them big dudes, isn't it? One of them, oh shit. I wonder how much work they've done themselves in terms of like the zombies and the animations, because there's just a lot of stuff you can get for Unreal Engine these days, isn't there, off the shelf. Jesus, my aim's just going really bad because I know I'm on the clock to get back, so I'm kind of like, I'm trying to just rush it. Need to take my time a little bit. We're definitely getting a lot more knockbacks today, aren't we? Now we've upgraded that by... No, whether or not it's because of the upgrades or something else, I don't know, but... How you doing, Pixie? I've not done any building today, Pixie. Honestly, I thought we'd come out and have a little bit of a scavenging adventure. I tell you, this is where the multiplayer side of it would be a lot of fun. A hell of a lot of fun. I wonder if, I mean, again, from a modding perspective, I mean, think of all the things like 7 Days does have that they don't really take advantage of. Things like flaming arrows. I mean, you know, just something like that in this game would be just so much freaking fun, wouldn't it? Look at that, Bob. Perfect pickup there, bro. If they open it to modders, it will be around for a long time. Yeah, I mean, and I don't, to be honest, I mean, if anybody knows how that works with Unreal Engine, feel free to comment. I'd love to know. I mean, I mean, obviously with something like Unity, it's, you know, we know it can be done. A lot of Unity games are heavily moddable. I don't know about Unreal Engine and just, you know, just how... Whether or not, you know, there's a difference between, yes, it's moddable, but how much bloody work has to go into even adding something as simple as, you know, a flaming arrow in Unity compared to adding something through an XML file, kind of update, and a little bit of an SDX injection or something through into a Unity game like 7 Days. I just don't know. I mean, as you say, I mean, any game that has a modding community, it keeps the game relevant, doesn't it? Outside of the devs' normal cyclic development, you know, 7 Days we get a big update every year, and now we get one much more regularly, possibly every 6 months or so these days. But in the meantime, you know, you've got all the modding community making modlets and mod overhauls, which keeps people's interest in the game. Do we actually... These are only deer, aren't they? Not the stags that I technically need. But I think I'll get them anyway. It doesn't hurt. I mean, arrows are reasonably cheap at the minute. Have I ever considered Darkest Dungeon? Not really, no, mate. I mean, it's one of those games that I guess... I've liked seeing what little I've seen of it. I just don't think it's for me, GG. It does say it is. I mean, I'm not saying it's a dark and gloomy game. Oh, shit. That's that dude I didn't kill yesterday, and now I'm really regretting it. I snuck around him yesterday, didn't I? Do you reckon I can... I just need to get up round there, look. Yeah, I think we can get through. Go, just go. He's running behind you. We're dead. Right, okay, we did it. No, I had to give in to modlets because otherwise people didn't know what we were talking about. So I had to cave into that in the end. Yeah, I'm not sure about Darkest Dungeon, GG. I think the problem is it's so far down on the list. I think, in all honesty, it's probably never going to get a look in, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I think multiplayer would be really good in this, Bob. I mean, I don't know how well it plays. You know, is it a smooth experience? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wow, not a bad shot, actually, there. Got him in the end. Yeah, it'll be one of those games, you know, it's going to go one of two ways, isn't it? What we see here right and now is going to have a few... I mean, the only thing that I've managed to catch up with them, they did say that they would... It's kind of weird because of, I guess because of the language barrier. It has been suggested and therefore taken as gospel by the community that they are adding dedicated servers. So a full-blown server executable for dedicated servers for it. It's not quite what the developer actually said. They were sort of almost apologetic about the fact that that wasn't something that they'd got, but it was something that, you know, they'd love to be able to do, blah, 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 blah. It's, I think this is going to be one of those games that only time will tell what we end up with. You know, will we be playing exactly the same game in 12 months time, give or take a few bug fixes and things? It's like I was saying to Peroxide, we just don't know what the roadmap is, do we? If they're planning on having final release in December, there's not going to be a lot of content added in the next couple of 3 months, is there? You know, there's still a lot of things they're probably working on, bug fixes, optimizations, you know, the little things, general quality of life stuff. You know, multiplayer is clearly a big focus for them at the moment. There's been a lot of issues with that. That's weird, because normally the fox attacks me, doesn't it? Once I hit a fox, it normally decides, right, I'm coming after you, bro. Doesn't always seem to do it, though. You played Darkest Dungeon on your Switch, did you, Zara? What did you, what were your thoughts on it? I've just seen another pig. Shit. Should we prioritise piggy bacon? Oh, fucking, I didn't know which one to go for then. I didn't shit in the bloody middle and missed them both. God damn you, game. Jesus, man. That was their roadmap. Faith, their original plan was to release early access on Steam in July. They did it in August, and for final release to be in December. That was their original plan, mate. Translated direct from their original blurb. You're right, Blower. Yeah, we've just been talking about that, bro. Yeah, just talking about that. It's is this where my base is? Oh my god, I went past my base nearly. So the Steam page is now saying 2021, is it? Right, okay. Well, that's clearly changed from their original schedule then. So let's fingers crossed that we've got more coming then. Like I said, I've only read the original Korean blurb that they put out as the Jack2 Studios team. Is that actually what it says on Steam in the sense that it's a comment by the devs, or is it just, you know, the placeholder text on Steam for final release? Just delayed, so they're not going to make this. Yeah, well, I mean, the original release that we're playing was delayed by about a month. So yeah, I mean, if that's delayed, you could probably think, you know, you could probably easily extend it to 2-3 months. I mean, if we're saying Q4 2021, though, Mika Hell. And that's a huge amount of development time, isn't it? That's a whole year worth of development. I mean, that's fantastic. That's what we want to hear. So, I mean, that actually is good news. I mean, you know, that's 15 plus months of development. I mean, that's great. I mean, that you know, going back to what we were saying to Peroxide, hopefully that means we will get a ton of content and not just general bug fixes and, you know, ironing out of, I guess, quality of life issues. What are my thoughts on new gen? Exactly what I was saying, Plower, isn't it? I mean, you remember all the conversations we had? I don't think a lot of people thought I was living in cookie land. I said this time around, Nvidia, you know, in my opinion, Nvidia had to release their, you know, their top end range of cards at that much more affordable price point, which I always said was around that 500 mark, which puts it in line with, you know, next gen consoles. So I think, unless I've misinterpreted it in chat, the 3060s or 3070s, is it? Sorry, 3070 is coming in around that $500 US, which sounds fantastic. I mean, obviously, I mean, at the minute, there's nothing else to go on. And until we see real world benchmarks, we won't know how much Nvidia are talking bollocks, but there looks like there's a lot of interesting tech on those new cards, though. you know, the audio changes that we've got, you know, the low latency changes that they're touting. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. You know, they've got a new range of monitors coming out as well. So yeah, I mean, all in all, it takes me from absolutely categorically I won't be a PC gamer in 18 months to 2 years time outside of stuff I can run. So I certainly wouldn't be playing any modern games on my PC in 18 months to 2 years. I think there's a chance, you know, there's a slim chance, Paloa, if performance is good, that, you know, I might keep a gaming PC around for more modern games rather than, you know, my 7 days, my Skyrim, that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's looking all right. I'm pretty chuffed. I think that's what Elegon was saying, wasn't he? Yeah, because sorry, Elegon, I missed all this earlier because you were talking about the PCIe 4s, weren't you, earlier? So, I mean, that's a big ask for a lot of people, mate. I mean, I don't know. I unfortunately, I didn't read about that, Elegon, so I'm kind of... I've only got what you've got to say about that. What's that, Zone? No plan survives first contact with the player base. What's that, dude? They want to reach beta end of this year. Is that what they're saying, Faye? Thanks for the info, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah. And to who was it? Who else was it as well? So somebody else in chat there. So the PCIe 4 cards will work on a PCIe 3 board. Obviously, some think it might be slower, but most of the better informed people writing complicated words that it shouldn't, as GPUs don't use the whole bandwidth of the PCIe 4. I'd be very surprised though, Legon. I don't unless you're benchmarking. I'd be very surprised if you have to force a purchase of a PCIe 4 compatible card. Just use a PCIe 4 enabled graphics card. I'd be very surprised, mate. Half the people I know still put their fucking GPUs in the wrong fucking slot anyway, dude. Yeah, well, let's hope so, Fade. I mean, yeah, it's like I said, the problem is none of us have any, not that I know of, unless any of you speak Korean, none of you actually have, or no one I know has direct contact with the developers. You know, if it was like 7 days, you know, we could post upon their official forums and you know, ask some of these questions, couldn't we? But, you know, it's a two-man team, so answering questions from a big community that's already growing around the game would be very hard for them, plus the language barrier. So who knows? Who knows? It's not about that, Gigi. It's not about having more options. I can't afford it. If the next generation... See, what you got to bear in mind, Gigi, is that my current PC is kind of like an entire generation old in many ways now. So I'm running an i7 7700K, albeit a fucking amazing i7. And I'm running a GTX 1080 Ti. So in order for me to upgrade, I'm talking about a whole new PC, GG. And I can't afford to. I can't afford to upgrade an entire PC. I can't afford a new Mobo with new RAM, with a new CPU, and a new GPU. I just can't afford to, dude. It's never going to happen, mate. And especially not if the GPU alone was going to cost me £1,000. Now, hopefully, that's been halved down to around the £500 mark. So it's not a case about whether or not it's, you know, I've got an option. At the end of the day, finances dictate whether or not you've got options for PC gaming. The GPU goes in the bottom slot group. That's why it's closer to your player. That's right, yeah. And don't forget to add some blue LED lights to it, Zar, to keep it nice and cool. Exactly. I think we'll see benchmarks testing specifically this issue. Definitely, yeah. I'd be very surprised, Elegon, if it really makes any difference in most people's real-world performance. You know, a minor overclock here. You know, a tweak to something completely different elsewhere in the system. I'd really be surprised. Outside of enthusiast level, if you're really going to see... The thing is, Elegon, even if it's like 3 or 4% frame rate difference, you know, if you're running in triple digits already with a nice G-Sync monitor, does it fucking matter? You know, are you going to go and buy a whole new Mobo just to get an extra couple of frames? Majority of people couldn't give a toss, could they, dude? You know, outside of enthusiast level, I'm not. Yeah, I'd be very surprised. There you go, quiet. Exactly. It never ceases to amaze me where people will jam a card just because it fits, mate, and it looks good. But we can setting up a GoFundMe for a new Grunt PC. We couldn't afford that PC. Did you see Asmongold the other night playing New World? Has anyone seen it? Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. He's actually like kicking the shit out of his computer. He's like, I hate this piece of shit. I hate this piece of shit. Everyone that he's talking to on TeamSpeak is like having a laugh. One of them sort of turns around and says, last time my computer made a little noise like that, it burst into flames. And the other players go, well, that's one way to make Asmund feel better, innit? He's gone out and bought himself a new one, hasn't he? Which basically means he's put word out. He'll probably get sent a 10 grand computer by somebody next week. Oh, it's ever so funny, mate. Ever so funny. You want your GPU to have a red LED to go fast? Yeah, well, if you offset that with a bit of blue LED as well, if you have a flashing blue LED, it'll psychically cool it as well, Smen, you see. Yeah, that's the way I see it, Ludicrous. I mean, to be fair, I mean, the thing is as well, it depends on what games you're playing and what resolution you're targeting. You know, I mean, for the stream, I'm quite happy playing. You know, I quite often, just to keep the fucking room a bit cooler in the summer, I'll just lock my games down at 60 FPS anyway. That way you're seeing exactly what I'm seeing. I don't mind, I don't have to play a game like this at 300 frames per second to enjoy it, do I? So... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the little correspondence I have seen from them fade. I mean, I'm saying about... oh my god, what's this now? Let me get this guy. And back. Sorry about that. Oh, Jesus. You're right, Pixie. Good morning, Knob. Where is the any key? My computer won't set up. What's this, Pixie? What's happened? The any key? Can it run Crysis? Anything can run Crysis. Not. Jesus Christ. You're not still pretending Crysis needs a good computer. Flight Sim is the new benchmark, mate. Or Metro Exodus. Fucking hell. Any old piece of shit can run Crysis at a good frame rate these days, mate. I probably benchmark that every week these days, bro. Right. It's telling me to press this any key. Is it all going wrong? Not that Asmongold needs a sponsor. He makes a nice bit a week. Well, I think is what you got to bear about Asmongold is he's extreme. He doesn't like spending money. It's something he's always very frugal with his cash, isn't he? It's something that I think is quite nice about him. Although he does make, you know, a huge amount of money, he really doesn't like spending it. He's not one of these all go out and buy a Lamborghini and buy himself a swimming pool. You know, he sees it as, I don't know. I think I get him. I do get him. It's you know, I mean, he had a bit of an emotional moment, didn't he? Because he did actually say, like, you know, he feels like he's really let everybody down and himself down because he does care about the quality of his channel. And there's two sides to Asmon. There is the crazy dude who plays up to the camera and all the rest of it, and but there's also the man behind it all, and he's not a bad lad actually. You know, it's not often you get a glimpse of Asmon as he really is, but I think for those of you that watch him regularly, you do know that there's something. It's difficult streaming all day every day. You know, I think sometimes you have to hype it up a little bit just to hype yourself up. Otherwise, you know, it's sitting there playing a computer game all day long, isn't it? And I get Asmongold. I really get him. You're right, Plower. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at as well. Is it worth the extra 700 euros? That's 24 gigs of VRAM instead of 10 gigs. Well, I mean, because you've got a 2080, right, Plower? What's that, GG? Ludicrous, the 3070 is $500 US without taxes, 3080 is the $700, and the 3090 is the $50. What's this massive jump with the 3090? So the 3090 is presumably the 3080 Ti just rebranded to get rid of the Ti and add the 90, right? What is do we know what is so amazing about the 3090? I mean, that's obviously enthusiast range. We're going to see a massive drop in bang for buck performance. You know, the point of diminishing returns clearly just drops off a cliff after the 3080. So what is the 3090? Is there anything super special about it, or is it just a case of, you know, there's the enthusiast card as they always do? There's no such thing as 8K 60 FPS. I don't understand why we're talking about 8K 60 FPS. There's no such thing as 8K 60 FPS. You know, I could play Pac-Man at 8K resolution at 60 FPS. It means nothing. It's a bullshit benchmark that companies like Nvidia put out. It means nothing. I could play Pac-Man at 8K resolution at 60 frames per second on pretty much any graphics card. It doesn't mean anything, does it? Same as the old time cards are running dual 2080 Ti. Well, yeah, but SLI doesn't mean anything. There's no such thing. Again, that's another bit of bullshit by Nvidia, isn't it? Because just running an SLI doesn't actually necessarily even increase performance. In many cases, a game running an SLI can actually decrease performance over a single card, doesn't it? So we've got control at 8K 60, have we? Right, there we go. That puts it in more perspective. Right, okay. Oh, hang on. Let me get this. I'm back. The 3090 gives you a bigger penis. Any counts if they give you a certificate of enhanced penis size? Yeah, certificate of authentication. Oh, I like that. Yeah, authenticity. Oh gosh. Yeah. Did you see the presentation? No, I've not seen anything really, Plo. I just like snippets over on Twitter mainly, mate. You know, I was really busy yesterday. You honestly don't know except the plus 14 gig of VRAM. The rest doesn't show that huge gap. Here's an overview from a German site. Let me click this and I'll have a look later. Cheers, Allegon. Yeah, that's all marketing bullshit, isn't it? It's typical Nvidia. Blind us with science. 8K, 60 FPS, blah, blah, blah. Most AAA games are held back by the power of consoles and whatever, King Kamala. Back away from the keyboard, cool. Wasn't Control even running thingies? Oh my god, what is that, cool? Whoa, dude! Ray traced penises, that's what we need. You're right, Kritak. How are you, Kritak? Sorry, mate, I missed you there, fella. How are you? Asmongold is wealthy as F, but lives like a bum. He's a very humble guy, actually, Asmongold. He's in direct contrast to what I think people think he's like, right? Goes to show, doesn't it, mate? Does go to show. It's not often you get to see him, though, is it? It's only in times of great frustration, I think, the facade sometimes slips, and if you're not there to see it, yeah, he gets a bad reputation, really. But what's that, Pixie? I enjoy Asmon to an McCock as well when he comes on Discord. What? What does that mean, mate? How's things, Kutak? How are you, sir? How are you doing, bro? Nice to see you, man. 3090, yeah, exactly. Enthusiast. Yeah. One of your followers who reminds to get a 2080 Ti, I said to them just getting a 30. Why would they want to get a 30? You don't need a 3090 to get a 2080 Ti, do you? You only need to get a 3070 from what I'm hearing. Isn't the 3070 supposed to beat a 2080 Ti? I wonder if the price of the 2080 Ti's are going to plummet. They're going to fucking drop off a fucking cliff, mate. Even the 1080 Ti's have finally been seeing a drop in price recently, haven't they? Those things held there, in fact, they didn't even just hold their price, did they? They were actually increasing in price at one point, bloody things. You want a 3090 to play Minecraft? Well, you'll need to if you want to play at 8K at 120 frames per second with ray tracing, dude. I mean, don't forget that's what Minecraft's all about, the graphics, isn't it, dude? I mean, you've got to get it, mate. You've got to get it. We all need to buy new computers just to play these excellent resolutions and things. And oh, it's such an exciting time. Right, let's get all this put away. We did it. That's a nice bit of loot we got back there, I tell you. Nice bit of loot. In fact, I'm actually full on my what's it box as well. In fact, I think my food box is about to get full. Pork feet. Ooh. A cheeky little pinch trotter, apparently. This is my general goodie bag, isn't it? So we'll throw those in there. And I've got an absolute monster ton of cloth, haven't I? Which I think I was... What happened to all that? What happened to all that cloth? I'm not gonna be able to put half this away, am I? We already have a bit of a problem. Owl bones I can't fit in. Pigeon feathers I can fit in. We've got a little bit of fungus among us over there. We have some, what else have we got? Can't imagine it really being worth it for you, Poloar, to be honest, mate. I mean, you're not even playing at those kind of insane resolutions anyway, are you, mate? I don't know what monitor you've got. I mean, I think it'd be a hard sell for a 2080 Ti. I suppose it depends if you can get a good deal for yours, right? The problem is everyone gets caught in the hype, don't they? It's I get it, if you've got a nice disposable income, it's an exciting time, isn't it? But it'll only be a matter of weeks before someone's playing Control and it's still dropping below 60 FPS at 8K resolution. Because we've all got 8K monitors, right? Yeah. You're just looking forward to pre-ordering a PlayStation 5. Same here, Caskell. Fuck it. Fuck all this bollocks. Get a nice fucking juicy console, mate. If I can get a 3070 for $500, would I want another card at the end of its life cycle with half the power for, let's say, 300? No. No, that's what I mean. That's why the 2080s are going to drop in price to ridiculous money, aren't they? Absolutely ridiculous money. But people will be selling them today to try and offload them, I should imagine. You're thinking quad 3090s? I reckon that'll just about. Yeah, you'll be all right with that, Doug. So, what you want? I'd throw in a fifth one just to make sure. Even if you just keep it near the PC, just for moral support. Yeah. You're going to get a 3080, are you, Paloma? Yeah. It'd still be slower than my son. Yeah. Think of all those people that bought those fucking 2080 Ti's. But it's the same every time. It's just how you... one of the lads that he always talks to, McCott. Oh, McCott! I wouldn't know you meant that. Sorry, Fix. It didn't make sense when I saw it. Sorry, mate. I know you. Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry. I thought I'd missed the butt end of a conversation there, mate. Right, let's go and see how many... We didn't get a huge amount of iron there, did we? I've got 52 and 11. So what I think I'm going to do... I'm going to focus on... I only got 5, look. 5 iron ore. That's really bad, actually. Wow. And we wanted some nails, didn't we? Which we don't have a huge amount of. So... Wow, okay. So if I take some of... Let's take some of that and let's make some nails. Which I think are in here, aren't they? So let's make, I don't know, let's make 50 odd nails. And if I make, I think what was the ratio? It wasn't that, was it plate? I think it was, let's go and check. I think it was plates and rebar, wasn't it, that we needed? So we need to repair. Oh, I've got no... We have got some small stones now, haven't we? At least I think we have. Small stones. Small stones, my friends. Small stones. And we'll throw that in. Right, now what do we need? So it's basically 2 plates and 3 rebar. Now that's... now that's a big difference. I think. Or is it? Is that any cheaper? Well, I don't know if it is now. Because we put some oh, sugar. We put some perk points in, didn't we? Actually, you know what? I don't know if I've actually repaired half of this, you know. Should we just repair ready for Horde Night before we start fanning about? We need to go and make some ballista bolts as well. We don't know how much the anti's going to... I didn't upgrade this either, did I? Which I actually did. That's 4 brick and 1. Let me go and do that. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's fucking phone! I think I've just done the Toby dogs. I forgot to get this, didn't I? I couldn't remember what it was while I was on the phone. 4 brick and cement, so we need 8 brick and a couple of cement. 8 brick and a couple of cement. I like the look of these metal things. 8 brick and 4 cement. Oh, really? What do I... Oh, actually, it might not because the other one's a stairwell, so that might... Oh! Jeez, I actually just keep forgetting to press the jump button. That's not the game, that's me. It's just like I can't be asked to click the jump button, apparently. Because I think the steps need something else, don't they? 2 trim stone. Let's go and get those. We'll get some lights on it next week. We'll see how it goes for the next. What did I need? Trimstone. Trimstone. We've got 3 trimstone. Lovely jubbly. Oh, I've got a copper ore in there actually. I need to remember that. Upgrade that. There we go. Right. There we are. So what do we need? So if I make 1 plate, that'll be 3 upgrades there, won't it? And I'm gonna need 9 rebar. So 1 plate and 8 rebar. Is that right? Whoa. If we can. Right, so 1 plate and 8 rebar. That should put us back. So upgrade that. Upgrade that. Oh, you can actually just do the T again. See, when you don't need to click upgrade. Look, you can just do the same T button. That's interesting. Okay, all right. There we go. You're right, Stripe. You can sell your 2080 Ti today for 1,000 to 1,200. I bet you fucking can't. I bet your fucking ass you fucking can't, mate. You're right, GG. I get the phone calls keep telling me I have an issue with my Microsoft OS. Kept a guy on the phone for an hour the other day, then told him I was on Linux, and he tried to tell me that was the new version of Windows. You've been getting phone calls and emails from Nigeria for about 20 years, have you? Prince Paloa. Overclockers have some provisional prices on the new cards up. 3070 is £469. Yeah, that's that 500 quid we were saying, innit? For 3080, 679, and 3090 is 1,400 quid. Fucking hellsar. That's madness, isn't it, mate? So if you were going to build a brand new PC, I mean, obviously, fuck the i9 and let's go AMD. What's the top of the range AMD chipset going for, Zar? What's the big AMD Ryzen at the moment? What's that going to set you back? Sticking about 200 for a MOBO mid-range. I mean, I'd probably have to spend more than that because I want to overclock. So you talk, if you want to go mega top of the range PC, you talk, and this is enthusiast level, you're talking 1,400 quid on the GPU. What's the best of the best AMD? Yeah, fuck the i9. And ain't no one buying an i9 anymore. Yeah, what's that going to cost us? Right, here we go. Oh god, where's all the arrows gone? Beautiful, beautiful. That's gonna cost me a fucking fortune to upgrade all of this, guys. In theory, that can't actually get burnt, can it? In theory. So the 3950X is about 750, is it? So we're talking 1,400 quid for the GPU, about 1,000 for the chipset and the MOBO. So that's 2,000 quid. I don't know. I mean, enthusiast level, you probably are going to want to go for the 32 gig of RAM. What's 32 gig of low latency, high clock speed RAM these days? You got any ideas? We've got to be coming in at 3 grand, didn't we? But about 3,000 quid should buy you pretty much that top 5%, I would have thought. Don't you reckon? About 3 grand, if you're really going to go for it. But probably less than that, to be fair. I mean, you know, the 3 grand would easily cover it. I mean, yeah, it depends if you're buying, you're going to buy all brand. I mean, most people have already got, if you're going for enthusiasts, you've probably already got a PC, most folks, haven't you? So you've already got your M.2s, you've probably got a power supply, possibly. I don't know. I mean, most people do tend to buy a pretty big PSU, don't they? But you might be looking at a new PSU. Have we heard anything about power connectors for the new cards? What's the TDP and everything on these things? I mean, do we need anything fancy for it? I'm going to assume it's kind of normal, or you end up around 3. I reckon about 3 grand. I reckon you could cover the whole thing for 3 grand. I don't think you need to spend any more than that. Power supplies, you got an 850 watt. Yeah, I always buy pretty. For 16 gig of 400. Really? Is that how much? Wow, that seems really expensive actually. So I thought RAM had come down quite a lot. I got quite surprised by that. So. Ballista bolts. Sorry guys, I need to make some ballista bolts. Ballista. Pieces of iron. Pieces of iron. Pieces of eight. Pieces of eight. Right, let's have a look. Ballista bolts. We make 5 on each, don't we? If I make... I'll see what I'm going to do. I'm going to make 20, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and get a load more bushes. We run out of those sticks nearly every single week, don't we? It's amazing how the whole game is like copper. But that's not that bad. If you go out exploring, it's tree branches, isn't it? Tree branches are really evil. Yeah, I thought I was going to say gigahertz. I thought, fucking hell. Well, when you want to play a game, you need to make a reservation for the power company. Turn off your next door neighbour's, like, basic life support, just so you can play your controller 8K to you. I don't know. Lead to Chris, I've got no, again, I don't know. I've got no idea what power demands are. Or... I mean, most are sort of like 6-stroke 2-pin connectors these days, aren't they? So I assume, I can't, I don't know. I guess that's the same, is it? I think most folks do have a pretty hefty power supply these days, don't they? What have you got, Iceberg? What's your, what GPU are you running? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Trum. What do we mean by that? David, thank you for the 22. GG, thank you for the gifted sub earlier, mate. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. When are companies like MSI and Asus releasing? Have they started giving us tentative release dates for their custom shrouds and things? Do we have any information on that? You've got a 3700. That's what I've got in my stream rig, Zar. Fantastic. I doubt very much if I'll go Intel ever again, and until we see some major changes. It's just not worth it, dude. Not when I can consolidate 2 PCs down into one for streaming and gaming. At the minute I'm having to buy double. There's just no reason for me to. How does this game compare to the benchmark 7 Days to Die? Well, I don't. Why is 7 Days the benchmark? it's quite different to 7 Days, to be honest, dude. It's it's got some similarities, mate, but it is very different in the sense that it's doing things that 7 Days doesn't do, and 7 Days does things this doesn't do. I mean, for a start, this isn't voxel pugwash, so if that's your thing, this doesn't even get a look in, bro. But it's a very good game, mate. It's a very, very good game. It's got strengths that in my opinion are superior to 7 Days. At the same time, 7 Days has got strengths that makes it superior to this. They're two very, very good games with two what are essentially quite different approaches to the genre. What we don't know about is Pugwash, which obviously gives 7 Days a sense of comfort and familiarities. Of course, we kind of know the 7 Days team. They've always been quite vocal. They're quite chatty on their forums. The game's been in development for 7 years. We kind of know we're getting towards the end of the development cycle. The team's expanded over recent years. Whereas this is very much early access. If we were to compare this day one to 7 Days day one, Alpha 1, there'd have been no competition. This would have been the new kid on the block for a long, long time. But the question, of course, that's unfair. Engine and tech and everything's very... We all had very different computers 8 years ago, didn't we? You know, so it's not a fair comparison. My point, however, is that you know, you're still paying the same amount of money for the game. You know, this is about 20 quid. I paid 20 quid for 7 days when it came out. I'm getting a lot of bang for buck with this one, Pugwa. You know, it's a good game. You know, there's no denying that. It's is it enough to tempt you away from 7 days? Probably. For a long time, yeah. You know, who knows? I'm very much enjoying the exploration elements of this far more than I do in 7 days. I do feel like there's a whole world to go and explore. In the same way, you know, I've got Navas going to explore, but I just find 7 days isn't that interesting a world, personally. Whereas this, I'm quite intrigued by it. The building, you know, you probably... I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're probably not going to be building... I don't know. I think in 7 days what happens is you end up running out of content, so you start doing Minecraft builds. It turns into what the game was designed to be, which is Minecraft for adults, as the devs originally said, don't you? So you've got that wonderful creative energy at the end of your playthrough. You know, once you've hit like day 50, 60, 70, pretty much most of the content's done, isn't it? It's a case of rinse, repeat, and try and max out your character and things like that. It doesn't take that long. But you've got that Minecraftian creative building fun to have. You know, the big mega bases, the underground fortresses, all that kind of stuff, right? That you're not going to get that in this game, I don't think. You know, I'm sure people have built amazing bases, but, you know, you're not going to be recreating, you know, like Greg does, you know, the Thundercats base in Night of the Dead, I can't imagine. What's that? MSI and Ace has actually released their info before Nvidia did the press release.
It is Horde Night. Are you prepared?
Really?
Are you ready, sir? Time to bish bash bosh and strudel ya doodle back to base camp.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm reasonably confident. Reasonably confident. Alright. Is it this way? Where's base? Actually, I think I might have just lost my base. There it is. Yeah, Ryzen's god tier, mate. Absolute god tier. I'm not even looking at Intel anymore. I've got no interest in Intel at the minute. It's like I said, I'm not saying that, you know, you got to bear in mind, I'm not talking about in general. I'm talking about for my own specific requirements. I don't need to have 2 PCs anymore. I can stream with one single PC. It makes no sense to go down that route. I mean, to be fair, if you want to use things like NVENC as my encoding, I can still go into
WEEAARRREECCCUMMMMENNGGGGG.
Didn't quite work out as planned, that did it, Cobbs? How you doing, Cobbs? How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah. I feel bad for 7 days today. Imagine getting 2,500 hours out of 30 quid. That's amazing, isn't it, Script? It is. They've done a really good job with that game. Ain't no one ever going to be able to take that away from them. It's so 7 days has been a really, really good game. It's and it's going nowhere yet. It's, you know, it could only keep getting stronger. You know. The community around the game are really happy with the game at the moment. You know, apart from a few naysayers, it's you know, it's a real tour de force in the industry, isn't it? It sells really well. The devs are really happy with development, I should imagine, right now. You know, they're probably very excited to be reaching, you know, that end of the primary production. Apparently, there's a little cheeky announcement coming soon. You know, you can't really want for anything else from them, can you? I think we're all quite happy with... Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. That's a lot of copper. I think I'll put the copper wire and the copper all in one with the same box. Is there anything I can take out of there? So maybe if I take the rubber and the rubber out, pop them in that one. I have done everything necessary for Horde now, right? I'm starting to feel like I've forgotten something. And then maybe throw the nails in there. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? So then it's really just the ballista bolts. Now I should have some more ballista bolts in here, but not a huge amount. And we'll put those up into the top right hand corner. Like that. Ready to stock up with that thing. I think we're good to go. Let me go and make sure all the traps are okay. In fact, I'll just have a cheeky. Oh. I have a couple of rosebuds. What else have we got in here? Let's take out the plus 40 health but minus 10 condition. Let's take 5 or 6 of those. Let's craft all those. Thank you for the bits, Jakobs. Thank you for the bits. Good morning, Advina. How are you? How's the little ones? Did they all get off today? Yeah, it's a tough one for me, Pugwash, because the problem is a lot of people, a lot of people want 7 days to be toppled, and I don't understand why that is. I get not everybody wants to carry on playing 7 days forever, but people are hating on it just for the sake of fucking hating on it, mate. It's a fucking good game. I think people just want to see it toppled for some reason. And not because they want a better game, they just want to see the big boy fail, don't they? I don't really get that element. There's quite a large amount of the community feel like that at the minute, or at least that's the vibe they give off, No upgrades to the 30 series for Unagra. Well, my point is, Ploar, right? And this is what I keep saying, people always take things out of context, I think, when we're talking about it. For me personally, Ploar, right, I'm running an i7 7700K that's overclocked, okay? There's very few games I can't run at a locked 1080 60 with a bit of skullduggery, and I know my way around a computer. And that's good enough for the stream. And my stream rig is about as good a stream rig as you can get. I still stand by what I say. 1080 60 cannot be done on Twitch. It doesn't mean that it can't be done, but it's not as good an image quality as 720 60. We are still limited to 7,000-ish kilobits per second. You can't stream 1080 60. It's impossible to stream 1080 60 at that bitrate. In the majority of fast-moving games, it's a mathematical impossibility. It cannot be done with good image quality. It's not a case of subjectively discussing it. Objectively, it cannot be done. Now, I can stream a static image at 1080 60 and it's going to look perfect. But, if I'm playing a game heavy in foliage with fast action, especially something, say, like Warzone or Valorant or all these other big games, 1080 60, you shouldn't be streaming at 1080 60. You're letting your audience down. You don't know what you're talking about. But we understand that a lot of big streamers have been very vocal on this. They talk about it. They understand it. The more technically minded of them, they get it. Dan's Gaming talks about it. He understands the issues. But as he says, if he doesn't stream at 1080 60, people who don't understand the technology assume his stream isn't as good a quality, even though he knows if he streamed at 720 60 it would fucking look better. That's the fight the big boys have. We don't have to worry about being part of that rat race. Why is that firing? Did I actually... Let's take those out of there. So to make my point, I've got an i7 7700, which is about as good as an i7's going to get. I've got a 1080 Ti and I've got 16 gig of decent RAM. The whole point in that build was it's perfectly balanced, dude. There is no bottleneck there. Everything works in harmony. For the majority of games, I can fine tune and everything works nicely in balance. I'm well within that.
What's the difference between a G-spot and a golf ball? A guy will actually search for a golf ball. Finishing off my joke time.
That's terrible, Gigi. Speak for yourself, mate. Thanks for the bits, Gigi. And thanks for the bits, Yarkovs, as well. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you. Yeah, for me to upgrade Ploar, and this is the point. This is why people have to understand there's more to just a quick answer to a question here on Twitch. If I was to upgrade to a 3000 series GPU, I now have bottlenecks in my system. My i7 probably isn't going to be cutting it. So I can't afford to upgrade to a 3000 series because I'm literally flushing money down the toilet. I've just bought a state-of-the-art graphics card that is not working in harmony with my CPU. So I now need to buy a new CPU, which now means I need to buy a new motherboard, which now means I need to buy a new RAM. And this is my point that I've been making for so long now. For me to upgrade to PC, it's a completely new build. It doesn't matter what price point those GPUs come into. I need a whole new build if I want to actually upgrade and get any significant performance benefits. And that's going to cost me at least 1,200 quid. At least 1,200 quid. And then you start thinking, well, if I'm going to find 1,200 quid, can I get 2,000 quid? And before you know it, you're in the PC rat race again. And to be honest, mate, there ain't that many games I'm fucking that bothered about. Do I really need anything looking that much better? I just don't know. You're not going to see it on stream. So it's not going to make no difference to you as viewers. It's just going to be me seeing it. You know, have I not got better things I can spend that money on? Doing stuff for the community, getting t-shirts made, you know, giving out gifts. You know, you start getting into dicey territory, don't you? So the 3000 series is going to take two 8-pin power connectors. So see, most things take a 6+2 anyway, don't they, Zar? So is there anything, or a lot of, you know, certainly a lot of the proprietary cards do anyway. You're right, Vitai Moon. How you doing, Vitai? How's things? Does that make sense, Plower? Hopefully I answered your question there, mate. You're right, Bad Nerd. How you doing, bro? I'm actually excited at the idea of 7 Days to Die 2 from the stuff they've talked about being able to change and grow. What, have they mentioned 7 Days 2, Bad Nerd? Well, hang on, what's this all about, bro? What's going on? You'll be waiting a long time, Captain Insania, and not until at least this has gone gold and there's a good install base on the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. You'll be waiting a fucking long time, Insania. You're right, Victor's 4,000 hours into 7 days is possibly the greatest £15 I've ever spent. Couldn't agree more. Yeah. Could not agree more. Yeah, definitely. I like the idea that we've mentioned that a few times, haven't we, about the Steam Workshop adding support as well. Thank you, Gigi. What do I have? I've got a 1080 Ti Elegon. 1080 Ti. Perfect machine for what it is. You know, as in terms of balance. Absolutely perfect. I changed one component. I now have bottlenecks. I mean, obviously not all games are created equal. Some are CPU intensive, some are GPU intensive. But if you're trying to find the balanced build, i7 7700 with a 1080 Ti, 16 gig of RAM. Sweet spot, mate. I have a Ryzen in your stream rig. Why not retool as your new game rig? Exactly what I've been thinking about as well. Exactly what I've been thinking about. Selling the whole lot, condensing it down into a single Ryzen build, mate. Exactly what I've been talking. How do you feel about 900p 60? Well, 900p is anyone that streams at 900p anyone that streams at 900p, right? I'm just gonna say, I don't mean it horribly, knows nothing about encoding. 900p is not even a legitimate resolution. It's not divisible by 4 or 8. It literally make or 6 or 8 or however you want to fucking break it down. 900p is not even a thing. It doesn't exist. It's not even a valid resolution. All that's actually happening when you stream at 900p is that, one, you're forcing your encoder to work outside of the parameters it was designed within the algorithm that it works with. You're also putting pressure on whoever's watching it to decode it because, again, it doesn't exist within the formula for encoding. It's not divisible by 8. It should be 864p. And some games, all games will have a different resolution for perfect image quality given the constraint of a static bandwidth. Most people will stream at 6,000 to 7,000 kilobits per second. Now, a game like RimWorld, something like Wasteland, you can probably up the resolution within that bitrate. If you're playing a really fast action-paced game like Overwatch, you cannot stream at 1080 60 and have a good image quality compared to 720 60. It's mathematically impossible to do it. 900p is not a valid resolution given today's encoding. So straight away, 900p doesn't even
More
exist.
dirty jokes. Why does Santa Claus have such a big sack? He only comes once a year.
That's terrible. It's terrible, Gigi. It's terrible. It's terrible, Gigi. It's terrible, mate. Thank you for the bits, though, bro. Thank you for the bits. So there's the answer to 900p. If you watch anyone that streams at 900p, tell them to pack the fucker in. Switch it to 864. Doesn't exist. You're fucking off your audience. You're putting pressure on the decoding. You're putting pressure on the encoding. It's fucking ridiculous, mate. Absolutely ridiculous. You're right, Premos. How you doing, bro? So there are other things to focus on to make a Christmas stream. There's so much info out there. Yeah, there is. I mean, straight away, you can make a huge difference depending on what, you know, I mean, within OBS, there's some very basic parameters, you know, as they call them, the very fast preset, the medium preset, the slow preset, the placebo preset. That's about as much as most people know. There's a whole bunch of custom parameters you can put into OBS, which is what I do. So every game I play, I have a slightly different setup. An i7-7700K with 16 gig DDR4. What's that? Is that what you've got? Is it Elegon or? Thanks, GG. What time is it? 1 o'clock. We're okay. God, I've got no coffee left. I've actually got no coffee, man. I'm gutted. Yeah, it's a lot like a lot of the big kids have said on Twitch. You know, unfortunately, they are stuck in that rat race. And see, what will happen is somebody will see, you know, two big streamers, if they don't know them, but they'll see that big view count. So they'll go, okay, these two guys know this game, that we're going to go and watch them. And one's streaming at say 864p, and one's streaming at 1080p. And what happens is, because they're in it as a brand, as a money-making brand, they will lose clicks because people will see that lower resolution stream and think it's an inferior quality, when in fact, objectively speaking, forget subjectively, objectively speaking, it's a superior image quality. But that's the world we live in, right? It's like it's a classic, you know, flip side of the coin on this one is broadband internet. I can only speak about in the UK. Well, we can get 500 gigabyte down, okay? Now, for most home users, they don't really download a lot, right? Mainly gamers. They'll download, you know, a 200 gigabyte Destiny or Arc file, right? 200 gigabytes, a big download. Steam does not allow you to download at 500 gigabytes. It doesn't let you do it. You know, for the UK, depending on where you live, connections, you know, what node you're going through, you're probably looking anywhere between, you know, on a good connection, anywhere between 30 and maybe 80 down. So, you know, that's probably... Oh, shit. That doesn't sound good, guys. That doesn't sound good at all. Oh, shit. That does not sound good at all. Oh, that's the first one down. That's the first one down. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I'm just going to keep that loaded up. I think we're okay. I think we're alright. We've got the butchers coming in. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Is he going to jump? I thought he was going to jump. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I've not seen the butchers unless the butchers have already gone down. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think we've done it. I'll tell you what, they're not even getting to that second section yet, are they? So I mean, I think you know, we're buying time each horde, aren't we? You know, we've upgraded a little bit to metal this one. I think each week, if we can just do a little bit of upgrading, just a little bit. You're right. So I asked, I'm wondering if upgrading my 1070 would actually be worth it. I'm pretty happy, but I started to see lower FPS in newer games. The thing is, though, Elegon, I mean, it's like I say, mate. I mean, you say you're seeing lower FPS in newer games. You've got to ask yourself the serious question if you don't want to get caught in the rat race. It is just dropping a little bit of shadow distance, or general view distance, or dropping anti-aliasing a little bit. Really going to define a major change in your enjoyability of that game, offset against what it's going to cost you for a new graphics card. You know, have you overclocked your i7-7700? Have you overclocked your existing 1070, for example? You know, it's amazing how much more bang for buck. That's a lot of extra zombies coming through, guys. That's the butcher there, look. We've got a butcher. Oh, they might make it through to the next circle. I think that ballista's really helping out, guys. Really helping out. Oh, we got another burner. We got another burner. It's a lot of Z's down there, isn't it? But here comes one of the big boys. The old spinners are doing alright. Yeah, I think that's we had like a double wave there, didn't we? So it looks like we're getting more. That's the first time I've seen like a second big wave. So I think that's the way the game. Let's see if we get a third big wave. I mean, it's got to be around that half-2 mark now, hasn't it? Still got some coming in, but it might just be minor. I'll go and reset the pendulum. Let's get a repair and let's get a reload on it. We've got. I've actually lost. Oh no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Reload that. That. And reload that. Oh, sorry, my bad. Reload that. Yeah, we've done it. We've done it. Nice, guys. Nice. This is going really well. This is actually going really well. I don't think they've got past this section yet, have they? We just need to make sure we keep that ballista loaded. I think it's time to get that second ballista in. What I don't know is, can I actually walk... Shit. Can I actually walk around? Because we've got a guillotine in there as well, haven't we, look? It looks like we take a little bit of damage, maybe, from the exploding zombies, perhaps? Did you think that's where that's happening? Oh, no, that wasn't... That was... Just going to have a quick look. What was I going to do? Yeah, can I walk through ballistas? Because obviously if I put a ballista here, can I actually... You can get past the back by the looks, can't you? Just to get the reload in. Or I can still reload through. It would be nice actually to have first person just for Horde Night so we could look straight through there. I mean, standing here might not be too bad. Might give us a nice angle, right? Might do that next time. I don't think so, Joshua, no. Well, I think you're right. Maybe we've seen everything that the game's going to throw at us. Maybe? But it looks like extra waves, doesn't it? Don't you think, Joshua? That was a horde nearby, Dawn. That was one of the evening hordes. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a tower, mate. That's why I've left that little spot here, because I was thinking of putting one of the stairs in, dude, so we can actually have a look at it. The only thing I'm worried about is if I do that, I'm worried about them jumping from here to here. And of course, if I put the walls in there, I'm not going to be able to see them, dude. So I've got a bit of a, you know, do we play it to look at the fun, or do we play it to actually fucking survive? It's it's a tricky one, isn't it? You don't overclock, as I have a subjective fear of overclocking and damaging my hardware. You can't, Elagon. You need to get over that, mate. Honestly, I don't understand why you wouldn't risk an overclock. You couldn't break it if you tried, Elagon. Presumably you've bought a K-class processor, right? Is your i7 a K-class processor, Elagon? There's the first question. No, they're not processor. Yeah, it gave me the option to upgrade because it was actually the the foundation below it, wasn't it? Yeah. So that'd be for the second wave. Oh, sorry, Joshua. Yeah. Good day, Grumman chat. How's everything? You all right? Thanks, Grizzly. How are you doing, bro? You all right, Cossack? How you doing, sir? I'm at the point where whether I get a new GPU or a PlayStation 5, my main issue is making sure I can play games well, and the games I'm looking at are Godfall and Resident Evil 8. Yeah, see, I don't know, so I mean, I was really surprised you went out and got that Ryzen, to be honest, mate. You know, you've got a nice CPU, you got a nice GPU, you got 1070, right, dude? So you've got an i7, right, Elagon, yeah? You've got an i7 7700K. So straight away, you bought a K-class. So you might as well overclock it, dude. You don't even need to worry about voltages or anything, mate. You can literally just fucking overclock it and get more bang. Get yourself a decent cooler if you haven't already, mate. And you could probably, I mean, I can push my i7 to 5.2, mate. Now, all right. wouldn't recommend you going out of that on day one. But you could, you've bought a K-class processor. It's literally designed to overclock. It's what the K stands for, mate. So if you're not overclocking it, there was no point in buying the K class in the first place. You could have saved yourself 10 quid. You can't damage, honestly, Elgon, you cannot damage it. You would have to go so far out of your way to damage your hardware overclocking. People still think overclocking involves like dangerous voltages and adding dodgy firmware and BIOSes and things. It isn't like that anymore, mate. These things are literally built as a K-class functionality for you to fucking overclock them, dude. It's the way the manufacturing process essentially works. Is that they can't just bang out all these different variants. That's what binned companies like overclockers do. But Intel can't be doing that. Every single chipset that you've got is a guaranteed whatever you bought it at, which is that 4.2. You would easily get 4.5 out of it without even having a decent freaking cooler on it, mate. Honestly, I mean, the i7s, they do operate hot. They are a hot chipset. There's no denying that. But if it gets too warm, dude, it doesn't burst into flame or explode or damage it. It just goes, no, you're a bit too hot. I'm just going to turn it off, mate. And all you do, you just turn down the overclock, dude. Honestly, you don't even need to get fancy with it. I mean, obviously, you can get fancy with it and you can start micromanaging a whole ton of things. But you might as well do it, bro. Why don't they put the clock speed at 4.8 by default? Because I've just explained that. Because when they don't bin their... People seem to think, right, that a GPU or a CPU chipset, the primary chipset, are created equally. They're not. Every single one is different. But what they do is they sell that as the standard i7-7700K with a clock speed at 4.2. They will all manage to reach that 4.2. But there's a whole bunch of them that will run at 4.3, 4.4. Some will run at 5.2. If you start delidding it and actually playing about with thermal thresholds, fuck knows what you can get out of them. That's why it works, you see, Elegon. Yeah? That's the whole point in buying a K-class. What you'll do when you buy a K-class processors, you're essentially being told, look, this will guarantee to be working at that 4.2. You'll almost certainly get more out of it, but we can't promise you. We're not going to guarantee that. That's down to you. Otherwise, you don't buy the K-class, mate. Does that make sense, dude? You can't break it, dude. It's like Cossack has just said, 4.8 to 5. I mean, 5 might be pushing an i7-7700K on air. If you're not, you'd have to be very lucky with the chip lottery to get an i7-7700K running at 5 gigs on air without a pretty good cooler. I mean, if you've got some sort of cheap 20 quid cooler, you're probably going to struggle a little bit to get that running on a daily basis, and especially as something like gaming. But yeah, I mean, people will buy a K-class processor, but not spend the extra 20 quid on getting a slightly different, air cooler or whatever it's going to be. This is the problem with the PC world, is that it's like I said earlier. What's different about the 3090? And one of the things we got in chat, we can do 8K at 60. The fuck does that mean? I can play fucking Pac-Man at 8K 60 on a GTX 670. It's all marketing babble, man. All marketing bullshit. It's there to make you think you're getting bigger, you're getting better. I mean, most people, there's a point of diminishing returns. I defy 99% of chat to have any reason to buy a 3090 GTX. You're doing that because you're into the technology, because you're an enthusiast level PC gamer. If you play video games, right? You come home after work, you've got a wife, kids, whatever it is. You come home after work and you want to play a computer game, put your feet up and enjoy it. You don't need a fucking GTX 3090, mate. You really don't. The diminishing returns from a 3080 to a 3090 for an extra double the price point. We're talking another £700. Bullshit. Most people haven't even got the monitor, let alone anything else that's going to make any physical difference to their enjoyment of a game. I still, to this day, can evidence that a graphical setting in a game, right, which can be a 10 to 15%, 10, 12, 15% difference in frame rate in key locked areas, such as, it's like Athens in something like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You can change a single shadow setting Most people would have to stare at the fucking screenshot for a few minutes to even see the difference, mate. But you know, we're obsessed, aren't we? We're obsessed. If we've got a fucking dial that can go to 10, we have to dial it up to 10. Where in fact, if you dial it down to 7, there's no discernible difference whatsoever in your day-to-day gameplay, and you can save yourself 700 fucking quid. This is the problem with PC gaming. You know, if you've got an expendable income, a disposable income, go enthusiast, enjoy it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but if you're just a gamer, don't get caught in this loop. You're going to have buyer's remorse. It's something that you could have spent on, I don't know, 1,001 other things. You know, if you've got a K-class processor, try overclocking that before you start throwing money at whole new motherboards and then new RAMs and chipsets. You know, people are illogical when it comes to fucking PC gaming. You got a Be Quiet Dark Rock Pro 3. It's a pretty good cooler, Elegon. Yeah, you could definitely crank that clock, single core clock up. You know, most games, this is why I personally wouldn't be going down the route of Intel. I think next generation with the PlayStation 5, the Xbox Series X, we're going to see a rapid development of internal game engines for the first time in a long time. You got to remember, a lot of games built for the Jaguar chipset. PlayStation 3, Jaguar chipset. PlayStation 4, Jaguar chipset architecture. Same with the Xbox 360 coming into the Xbox Series, even the Xbox One. All Jaguar architecture.
My maths teacher asked me a question today at school. What comes after 69? Apparently, mouthwash isn't the correct answer.
I did actually get that then, GG. That took me a moment, mate. Thank you for the 100 minutes, my friend. I've forgotten my point now. Funny enough, I don't have problems playing on medium, e.g. with the FS, getting worse eyes with age. There you go. Get yourself a new set of contacts, Elegon. Wood's called 3090 for you. Yeah, but that's because you're an enthusiast, though, Cossack, isn't it? You know, you're into it not just for the gaming. You know, you love building those beautiful computers. You know, custom water blocks. You know, you're in a different league. This is what I was saying earlier. You know, that top 5-10% of PC gamers that aren't just in it for the games. They're in it because they love it. You know, it's like people that have cars. You know, they go out and spend a fortune. You know, on you know that Subaru that they've always wanted. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. You know, the subwoofer that gets installed in the boot. You know, the neon under fucking carriage lights. You know, the enhanced suspension systems. It's all part of the hobby, right? But this is what I'm saying, for the majority of people that just come home to play a video game, you know, we've not even seen what the PlayStation 5 looks like, or the Xbox One, or what's it called, the Xbox Series X actually looks like, you know, in game. Let's wait until we see Valhalla running on a PlayStation 5. And then let's see what it looks like running on a 3090. Now, obviously, there's going to be a difference. It's going to be primarily around frame rate and resolution. But, you know, a lot of people are quite happy playing on a 1080p television. Yeah. Yeah, they don't need a 3090 for that, do they? Crazy. Yo, Mac Poom, how you doing, bro? How's things? Thanks for the bits, Gigi. It's because it was a 69 Wookie. I just stopped me dead, mate. Is there maintenance with liquid coolers? There is to some degree, yeah. Yeah. It depends on what it is. Depends on what the loop is. Right. Okay. Let's go and get this all set up. What's that? Oh, pigeon. Got it. But thank you for the 100 biddies, mate. Thank you, bro. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you, GG, as well. Thank you both. Well, not everybody's got that sort of money, though, you see, Costa. I mean, this is it, you see. It's why I'm always careful what I say. You know, it's... look, if we could all go out and buy a 4K G-Sync-enabled monitor that runs at, you know, 144 hertz, then I'm sure we'd all be doing it, wouldn't we? But that's not the real world, is it? What were you going to say about the old... So the old architecture. So, I mean, this is something else that, you know, especially people looking at a new build really need to take into account. We've nearly all video games certainly over the last decade plus have been really, really held, and this is where Intel's strength has been over AMD. Single core clock speed. You need one core running at a fucking high clock speed, and that's where Intel have always busted AMD's arse wide open. That's why AMD just wasn't the go-to for a lot of PC gamers. But things will be changing. This is the first time in 2 generations that we are getting what we can honestly say is a reasonable upgrade to the CPU on consoles. And that's going to open new doors for developers to have proprietary and off-the-shelf engines working with more than one core. That is exciting for everybody. One of the things that we've had a real lack of in the gaming world for a long time is things like AI. Now that's because nearly all that CPU bandwidth and processing time, every cycle has to be accounted for. It's being used to make games look good. You know, good-looking games can be sold. You know, you got to remember back in the day, you know, people didn't have those bandwidths to be watching YouTube all day long. You can sell a screenshot. You can sell a magazine that's got a beautiful picture. Now we're starting to see people caring more about frame rate. You know, most people that, you know, heavy gamers, you know, they're on YouTube, they're looking at 60 FPS over 30 FPS, and, you know, anything above that is, you know, the icing on the cake for a lot of people. But we're going to start seeing game engines utilizing multiple cores, and hopefully we'll start seeing advancements within our games. So this is why people that talk about, oh, consoles hold back things, blah, 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 they just don't even understand how the fucking industry works. Trust me, without fucking consoles, none of you fuckers would be playing PC games because the industry would be fucking dead. When you've got 80 million PlayStation 3s and 80 million Xbox 360s on top of what we've got with PlayStation 4, your industry will be fucking dead and buried, mate, without consoles. So please don't EP in that bullshit in this channel. But yeah, it's exciting times. It's really exciting times. We'll see what happens. You know, hopefully with, you know, being able to offset, you know, different algorithms and subroutines to different cores within that rendering pipeline, we'll actually see changes in games. Destructible environments could become a thing. You know, we've only seen a couple of games really ever do that. You know, proper destructible environments. We might get, you know, advanced artificial intelligence with NPCs and combat. You know, it's going to be good fun. You know, this is good for everybody. You know, the next generation is going to be a real change. Last generation, all we really saw was, you know, a nice increase to the GPU, blah, 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 whatever. You know, we went from that not even getting 720 to sort of getting guaranteed 720p. Not that big an evolution when you think about it. You know, a few games ran at 1080. You could argue with the Xbox Series X, we got a few games running at 4K, blah, blah, whatever the fuck. It was an incremental upgrade that we expected. The real difference was that we got RAM. We went from 512 meg of shared RAM to 8 gig across the board on both the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One. That was a fundamental change to a whole bunch of things. This time around, for the first time in 2+ generations, we're getting a CPU that actually doesn't create a bottleneck. This next generation of consoles is a balanced system for the first time ever. We've not had that. We've never had that in console gaming before. This is a balanced system. Good CPU, good GPU, good system memory. That's fantastic. That's exciting. You wouldn't recommend the RTX 2060? My your PlayStation 4 Pro performs better than my PC. You're right, Rosie. You've got a Ryzen 5 3600 3.6 with an RTX 2078 gig. Should I overclock this? I'm scared. I'm going to be honest. I'm not too sure about Ryzen, mate, and what the overheads are. I mean, see, Ryzen cares more about your actual RAM speed than fucking anything else, mate. I mean, this is the problem, that people go out and they think that all RAM is created equal. Ryzen loves low latency, fast RAM. It fucking thrives on it, mate. So overclocking it, you might not make any difference, bro. Without knowing the exact specs of what you got, I really can't comment, dude. Yeah, Red Faction, that's the one I was thinking of. I said, sorry, destructible environments. You know, it's an absolute, you know, that's the kind of stuff we want to see again, isn't it? You know, all these wonderful games we've got, start adding that kind of stuff to it, and we'll all be happy little campers, won't we? What are we gonna do? Let's go and kill that deer before we oh, come on, that was a good shot, man. I don't know whether to go straight out, because that actually worked really well. Should we go and drop our stuff off and go back to where we were? In fact, actually, I'll tell you what. Should we go and do the quest?
Still don't understand the convo. Our fact about women that prove they can do miracles. 1. They can get wet without taking a shower. 2. Bleed without being hurt. 3. Producing milk without eating grass. 4. Making boneless meat hard.
Dude, this is just embarrassing, GG. What is this woman hate, bro? What's going on here, man? I don't get it. I mean, what's the bee in the bonnet, GG? I mean, thanks for the bits and all, bro, but I mean, we don't need shit like that, mate. Come on, sir. What's all this? What's all this nonsense, GG? We don't need to be listening to that kind of stuff here on Twitch. What happened? Did your mum not play with you or something? Or maybe she did. maybe this is a conversation I don't want to fucking get into today. You're right, James. How you doing, bro? How's things? How's that Stella game going, James? How's the old what's it called? What should we do with all these? Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a load of these leaves because I think we can. What we'll do is we'll keep a little bit, and then what we'll do is we'll go and make the what's it called? Is it on this one? We can actually make research points, can't we? Is it on one of these? How do I make research points? It's not on the research table, is it? Material crafting, presumably. Right? It's not scrollable, is it? Oh, research material. There it is. It looked like it was grayed out when I was in here a minute ago. There we go. Is that it? 70 research points. Freaking hell, dude. Throw that in there. So what we'll do is, I think we'll go on the little adventure. Now the question is it X, Y, or Y, X? Does anyone know? I'm not entirely sure how. We'll do the roasted bird. Throw that back in there. It's the owl bones, isn't it? Because we've only ever seen one owl in the whole playthrough so far. Let's get some more arrows as well. Scarecrow, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Top banana, the old mucker. We'll get some arrows and we'll throw in. Oh, I don't know. What do you reckon? Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. We won't go crazy. What we'll do is we'll try and keep, say, 50. And that should be enough. Yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll go for 54, 55. That should be enough to take out one of those big ones, shouldn't it? And if we hunt on the way, we've got the spear. Let's have a look at these coordinates then. So if we go to this, it's specifically saying 15, let's say 1518. So is it across and down? Or is it down across? I mean, it's not actually going to make a huge difference. I think I'll go down and across. We'll pop a marker there. Let's go see what that is. Let's go and see if we can get there. You're a lady and a lesbian. I thought you were. that's why I didn't feel too bad saying that, actually. Terrible, Gigi. Terrible, mate. Terrible jokes. It's getting worse. I mean, I thought Gazel was bad, to be honest, mate. But I think you just take it to a whole new level now, Gigi. Oh, let's go and get those quickly. Oh, gimme. Oh, I've lost them all. You think X on left, Y on top. Well, let's go to where we were. It won't be too bad, will it? We'll figure out if... We had a game-breaking bug where you couldn't aggro on any mob, so I went to an endgame area to see what's in the preview. There was endgame PvE content, that's all I will say. Why? What, for spoiler reasons, James? Or I mean, feel free to tell us, man. I couldn't give a fuck, dude. Got no interest in the game whatsoever until the next preview, I guess. So what, this all ends now, doesn't it? Does it end in 2 days? Is it the 4th of September? And then presumably it will go quiet until the next big preview event, I guess, James. So I'll definitely go back. I mean, I've got hopes. I've got hopes and dreams. Not a lot, but nice kill, dude. Nice kill. You think it should be X, Y coordinates, but anything's possible with devs these days? We'll test it. We'll go to this one, and we'll see where we end up. Yeah. Don't worry about spoilers, James. Just tell us what's this so-called end game PvE content? What is it? Is it a dungeon? Is it a world boss? You alright, Miss Group? How are you doing? Scarecrow, thank you very, very much, my friend. Seriously, thank you for the prime. GG, thank you for the bits and the terrible jokes. Shiny horse. I tell you what, they could put in a fucking Call of Cthulhu octopus for me alone, and I still wouldn't play that shit. And it could be a flying Cthulhu octopus, mate. I'll tell you what, I bet it would still have the same attack pattern as something in Ark, dude. It's a fair comment, actually, quite. They weren't all terrible, GG. I think there was a decline in joke quality, however. Don't you reckon, Quiet? It felt like we got off to an okay start, and then it started, I don't know, I felt like it started slipping a little bit. There's an instant dungeon in the preview. Quests currently are placeholders. There are several, and I'm in quite a few world. Yeah, I saw Asmon and his motley crew taking down the bear. Joe, that was so funny. The bear just kept resetting constantly, did it? I don't know how long they were there for, because only what's like the 30-minute video. But that was perseverance. That was perseverance. I think even the New World Twitter account tweeted that out, didn't they? In the end. Congratulations to Asmon on a world first. How you doing, Uncle Oz? How's things, bro? How you doing, mate? Well, as long as you're enjoying it, James, that's all that matters, mate. That's all that matters. I'll definitely look forward to seeing where they go with it. I mean, it will be an interesting journey to watch. You two-man that bear? Well, you must have done something a bit different to Asmon then, is all I can say, mate. Because they were there for ages, weren't they? They ended up with about 30 people. They just couldn't put a dent in it, could they? It kept resetting. That was the problem. How can we start to get so many pigs all of a sudden? Oh, fucking hell. I need to get this. Fucking hell. And back. Right, where are we going? We're trying to head uncharted territory. Let's I'll tell you what I'm going to do as we go. We are going to hit rocks as we go until we start, because it's only 6 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? Oh, careful with that. How you doing, Uncle Klaus? How's things, sir? How are you? How's life treating you, bro? You thinking of an upgrade, James? We've been having a good old chinwag today. Today's been quite a technical little babble, James. You thinking about anything? What's your personal situation like these days, James? Because I know you've had a lot happening, mate. I've not really had a chance to catch up with you on Discord or anything. How is it all, mate? How's the family and the job hunting and all that jazz, man? Oh, there we go. Didn't think that was going to let me give it a whack, to be honest. Right, where are we going? Are we going towards the big... we are. Strange. I don't think you can colour that marker, can you? You're not going to be upgrading until next year, but the way things are going, it won't be until late next year. Yeah, and it'll be interesting to see what happens with the prices as well, James. You know, I think unfortunately we've had a nice period with PC gaming, haven't we? I think most people have, you know, in that top end fell into those 1080s and i7s. And those that kind of wish to pursue that more enthusiast level, you know, cranked it up a notch to the i9 and the 2000 series. Or people just dropped the 1080 Ti's and went for the 2070s and things. But it's a big jump now, I think, for a lot of faces. So certainly a lot of the people that I know, especially the flight simmers that I know. It's a big upgrade, this one, James, because it involves a new MOBO, a new CP, and a new GPU, and that's what I was saying to Ploar earlier, mate. It's a lot of money, you know. Remember the old? I don't know how many of you remember the old i5 3570K. I mean, it was an absolutely gorgeous CPU for gaming at the time. And, you know, it was a brilliant price point. It just performed excellently. They were beautiful on the overclock. And to be honest, most of us had one of those for a long time. You know, unless again you were an enthusiast. And all we really needed to do each year was we just bought a new GPU. And you know, you sold your old one and you bought a new GPU, and it probably cost you anywhere between about 100 to 200 quid each year. And it was like, you know, that put it in the realms of like getting a new console, but a new PC. You know, we didn't need more than 8 gig of RAM. We didn't need anything more than the i5 3570K. And it was just a beautiful time. But you know, this time around, you know, we're looking at those big mega upgrades, aren't we? And it's a lot of money, James. It's a lot of money. And is it really going to make a difference? You know, if money's a bit short, dude, you know? It's a lot to ask, isn't it? It's a lot to ask. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. You got anything else in the pipeline at the minute? I mean, have you got, you know, the more offers you're still waiting to hear from, bro? Really? What did you go for? Scripts? I can't remember what you said now. I know you have mentioned it. Yeah, it's yeah, fun, you know, it's a great time if you're a new PC player. You know, you're weighing up the pros and cons. You know, you've been playing your PlayStation 4 or your Xbox, and you're thinking, you know, I'm quite interested in PC gaming. You know, I'm interested in this now. This would be an exciting time for somebody in that market. You know, to get a mid-tier gaming PC. It looks like that 3070 card is coming in. What's the 3070, guys? How much is that? Oh shit, that's one of them big dudes.
How do you recognize a former porn star on Twitch? They and CLTH'd.
What's what? Where's the punchline? How do you recognize a former porn star on Twitch? What's that? Oh, Thay and Cliff. What's that, Trump? Oh, what's that, dude? What's that, bro? Did we miss the punchline, bro? God, dude, these jokes are terrible today. What are you doing to me? I don't even get half of them. You think you're going to go for the 3070? Yeah, it looks like a nice card, doesn't it? Applying for somewhere needs 20 jobs a day nearly. There's just nothing around here, and the jobs I do want, there are hundreds of people applying. Oh, bloody hell, mate. Did you have any joy, Mario? I know you had a bit of bad news not so long ago as well, didn't you, mate? Whew, look at all these houses, man. This is amazing. Oh, how do you tell a former porn star on Twitch they are clothed? Got you. As opposed to all the other budding porn stars that we've got on Twitch. Hey, if you've got it, flaunt it. That's what I say, mate. How'd you bring up that hotkey wheel? You can't, Wilco, unless you got a Steam controller, bro. It's something in fact, I keep meaning to actually add all my other little icons. I just prefer it to rotating through, so it almost just reminds me what I've got sometimes, to be honest, mate. I've got so actually completely and totally not used to looking at that toolbar down there, because my microphone covers it a little bit, you see, mate. I have a terrible sitting position and posture when I stream, so my toolbar's not always quite as visible as it probably is for anybody else, so... But yeah, you can see I've got the knife, I've got the axe, the pickaxe, and the bow. So I actually need to do the icons for the other ones, but I just haven't had a chance, really, mate. You had to sell a kidney, did you, Scripts? So you got the i9 9900K, nice. The Corsair 6. Oh, wow, how much did that cost you, dude? How much was 64 gig of RAM, dude? I was going to say, that's a mega bottleneck in there now, isn't it, mate? Presumably you're playing on a high-resolution monitor, mate. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, it looks like these new... I mean, Nvidia are actually playing quite an interesting game, because what little I have heard about these new cards is they're actually coming with quite a few extra bells and whistles. Now, again, I don't believe anything Nvidia says until I've actually seen it in the real world. It's like I was talking about that ridiculous comment about 8K and 60 and all that nonsense. It's apparently they've got some sort of like ultra low latency something going on, haven't they? You know, talking about gamers have 150 millisecond reaction time and all this kind of stuff. And I know that we've got the audio enhancements, haven't we? And it's yeah, it'll be interesting to see what you know, once they're in the real world, in real gamers' hands, and all the marketing fluff is forgotten about. You know, what are we actually getting? You know, for our money, I suppose. Yeah, I can understand that, Mary. It's been a while for you, hasn't it, mate? Yeah. God damn. This is, I guess, the same situation as James. Just, you know, it's a nightmare, isn't it, dude? I mean, I'm in the same boat. That's why I'm asking, mate. Yeah. No, I'm really worried about the future, bro. Really worried. But I've got so much going on in my life right now, mate, that I guess I just have to just keep taking each day, you know, each day as it comes, really, Mario. It's the stream's keeping me sane, and anything outside of the stream just seems to go fucking wrong, to be honest, bro. What was that? What was it with the streamer that was suspended for showing a file with nude photos of other streamers? The guy was also working at Twitch, said that was a nude of Alinity in the file. Oh, I don't know. I've not heard about that, Tim. No idea. No idea at all.
Doctor, if I give up wine,
dodgy,
women, and song, will I live longer? Not really. It will just seem longer. Quote.
That's like something my fucking dad would say. So, do you really need to drink that much whiskey in a night, Dad? Well, no, I don't have to drink it, but what else am I going to do? I thought it's a valid point. I sort of see where you're coming from, to be honest, Dad. Yeah. Why not enjoy it, right? Oh man, these balls just look so freaking sexy. They really do. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Thank you for the bits, Gigi. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Let the stream run on alert. Gotta get ready to go to a meeting. Not sure I'll be back before you enter. Oh, have a nice one, Shades. Thank you ever so much for the sub earlier as well, mate. I hope the meeting goes well. A buffalo? Does that look like a buffalo? It was a boar. What are you watching on? You got a VTech. You nicked the kid's VTech or something, mate. Come on, Ludicrous. It's one of the greatest freaking representations of a boar in a video game I've ever... That's Ubisoft levels of bullshit, that is, mate. Look big. They are big, mate. They are big. Then again, I don't know how big a wild boar actually is, mate. I should imagine they get pretty big, some of the bastards, don't they? The one thing I know, Ludicrous, I wouldn't muck with a wild boar, mate. I really would not mess with a boar. I have a feeling they're pretty nasty animals, aren't they? Thank you, Trump. Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you very, very much, my friend. So, we actually want to be going that way unless the coordinates are wrong. So I'm starting to think the coordinates are probably very wrong. Sure. Oh, well, hang on a second. We might be able to go up there, look. How many arrows have we got left? Let's keep the arrows up because we don't want to suddenly get caught with an empty quiver, do we? Really, is that all they are, Wookie? I mean, like all animals. I mean, are there variances? You know, I mean, I'm just thinking about all the different types of bear. You know, a huge range in shape and size and aggression and colour and all the rest of it. I mean, what about wild boars? So if they can't jump, if they come after you, grab a branch and do a pull-up and they run past underneath. Yeah, I suppose a boar can't climb, can it? Unlike a bear, which can like freaking do everything including trapeze work, I think, right? It looks like we can get up here, guys. Let's just keep hacking away as we go. Might as well get everything that we can. Depends if it's a good thing for you or a bad thing, Mario. I mean, that's the point, isn't it? I mean, for me, this is 7 hours where... Oh, Jesus Cox! Alright, we're dead. There ain't no way I'm killing that bear, mate. No way am I killing a bear. What can I do? What can I do? I'm gonna run out of stamina before it loses interest in me. I'm just trying to think what I can do. Oh, there's a... Don't think this thing... I know if I play it really careful and sort of just stay in front of him, can't I? But oh no, got hit. I got hit. Try. I need that stamina's just too low, so I'm gonna guess even he's gonna get. Oh no. Oh shit, that might have bought me. Sure, how did that work out for me? I think I might have just got away from the ball or the bear, but wow, that was close, man. Oh no, he's coming back, he's coming back, he's coming back. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. And there's a cleaver, dude. Ah, shit balls. Damn, and we're distance, man. I'm never gonna find my body, am I? I just don't really have a strategy against... Oh, shit! Oh, no. And there's one of them burner dudes. It's a shame the bears and the zombies don't, like, interact with one another. Just trying to find little gaps where he can't track me, but... See, if I come in here and I die, we're fucked, dudes. We might as well fucking quit now. Because there ain't no way I'm getting my gear back, is there? This looks like some huge... Oh, fuck you, bear. I just don't... You can't get up ladders, can you? I was thinking about that ladder over there, but... No, that's a no-go. Ah, shit. I need to start building, like, those little way stations like we did yesterday, don't I? So that we can... Oh, Jesus, I've got a... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. What about one of the... Anywhere we can get inside, do you think? We might have lost the bear. We might have lost the bear. I'm just trying to think if I can head back towards the door. I need to scout the city a bit better, don't I? Because there's a couple of, like, stores where we... I mean, there's the subway. But I think that's another subway exit. I think SCR said there were multiple subway exits, didn't he? I was kind of hoping. Just don't want the bear to be... Oh, no, that's one of those big dudes. Jesus, fuck, dude. This is nightmare fuel. Yeah, he's still coming at me. Look, he's still coming at me. It's here, isn't it? It's here. This is where I want to be, actually. This is exactly where I was heading. So this is the store... which has the door. But the thing is, have they respawned in there? Because I'm going to assume they have. Well, he hasn't... Can he get in? Oh, shit. Oh, no! I can't move! Did I lock him in? I locked him in. I got him in. I got him locked in. Ooh, that was a risky move for me. That was a risky move, bro. Alright, I think we're safe, but damn, that has cost me. And this is one of those big dudes, isn't it? Can't believe we made that. I really can't believe we made that. What we'll do, we'll try and get back to where we were. And we'll see if we can... Jesus, that was fucking close, boys. That was fucking close. If we can get back to where we were, we'll do a little log pit down there. No, I haven't got enough rounds, dude. The machine gun, absolutely no chance, dude. I got 21 rounds. I ain't taking a bear down with that, mate. Fucking hell, that was close. That was really close. And I made a terrible mistake because I was right inside the city. If we'd got killed in the city, that would have been it, mate. We'd never have got my gear back. Oh my god, that is just some terrible shooting, dude. You need to calm down, Grum. You need to calm down. Jesus, dude, you're all over the place. You can tell you're stressed, man. The adrenaline's causing me problems here. Just relax, bro. Relax, dude. Relax.
What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
Oh, very clever. See, I get that. that one didn't go over my head. That was very close, Jan. That was very close. Oh my god. So wild boars aren't too big. But you can get big ones, can you, Wookie? Yeah. Can you climb up the emergency? I don't know, bad nerd. It was just too late for me to have a battle strategy there. I just couldn't think of what to do, mate. I just could not think of what to do. A lesson learnt, though. A lesson learnt. Right, let's keep going towards where we were. We've got a bit of bloody... bit of terrain to make up there, haven't we? Damn, bro. Let's just make another 3 arrows. We'll try and get as close as we can to that incline and then set up a little base, I think. Because that was not good, man. That was not good. There's that big dude over there. We don't want to be playing with him, do we? Those bears are lethal, man. Proper lethal. Maybe Molotov. If you lob a Molotov one, I wonder if it'll back off or something like that. You know what I mean? Nine bullets, really? Was it? Did you upgrade it at all? I mean, I've only got my very basic one. Damn, that was brutal. I tell you what, the city looks amazing. I mean, that really does look freaking brilliant. The thought of clearing that out, you know, day by day excites me more than you could possibly imagine. I mean, that really was, you know, a dash of death through the horrors of a fully realised zombie cityscape, wasn't it? More zombies there than I see in an entire playthrough of fucking 7 days at times, to be fair, mate. I mean, you just, as in outside a horde, you just don't see zombies, do you, outside of buildings in that game anymore. So, really nice to see them meandering around everywhere. Alright, okay. Right, we're back on. We're back on. Yeah, Zar said he'd got loads of ammo, Jaboshua. I mean, he said he was getting... He said about getting a lot... Jesus, he was about getting a lot of ammo in buildings, but I'm not. I mean, there's a lot of buildings. I don't know how many of them I can actually get into. I mean, I've been to the airport. Well, it's not the airport. The, it's like, an airplane showroom stroke repair shop. The only way I took down a cleaver guy, Tywall, was the only way I could take him down was with spikes, dude. And seriously, mate, he must have run into those spikes like 30 plus times at least, dude. I mean, he just didn't care. Well, you tell me where the TARDIS is, mate, and we'll go and give it a go, crazy. I don't see anything over here, which makes me think that this isn't the coordinates. What do you think, Banks? Doesn't feel quite right, does it?
Having fun because my schedule will be up in the air for a while. Why did the chicken go to the Shades? to get to the other side.
Why did the chicken what? Why did... Oh, the seance! The seance! I was like, what the... Why what? Gee, I was going to say, no, another one I don't get. The seance. Oh, I see it. I see it. I was like, what the fuck? I don't get any of the jokes, GG. Thank you for the bits, mate. Your first clip was sort of 30 rifle bullets, 10 Molotovs, and about 8 arrows. Yeah, I think Jabosha was only talking about the bear, wasn't he, Tywall? I think he was saying about 10 plus rounds for the bear, not the cleaver, dude. Man, this place is rough, dude.
What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? A nervous wreck.
Oh, I like
Thanks,
that.
I'm here all week. Try the veal.
Try the veal? What's that all about? That's grandma friendly. I like that one. My old little nan would have liked that one. That would have brought a smile to her face around the Christmas dinner table. Thank you very much for the bits, Trum. Thank you for the bits, bro. Oh, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. So we might still be on course. Probably not up here, though. Up and around, or back that way? It's like it's up there, isn't it? Is this where we got to last time, or? I'm not too sure. Please don't let there be another bear. Shall I try taking the bear next time, then? I mean, I've got, like... How many rounds have we got? We've got 21 rounds. I don't know. That don't sound like a good idea to me, mate. Yeah, I had one earlier. It wasn't the cleaver guy, though, Jaboshua. I had the... I don't know, like the Juggernaut kind of looking dude. And I think I put 40 plus arrows into him, mate. And that was an upgraded bow, man. I was saying at the time, I think some of these zombies are designed to be taken out. I don't know, like I was saying, maybe like grenades or something, or try the Molotovs. I'm not convinced Molotovs do a huge amount of damage. I think Molotovs more kind of slow them down. Well, it could be up here. Take this very slowly. No, it doesn't look like it, does it? So the coordinates must be running the other way. Oh, jeez, I wonder what that was then, you little bastard. Yeah, it looks like we are gonna have to backtrack. I mean, what's that? That's 1815 or 1518, depending on how you look at it, right? And it was saying 1518 there. So we've gone 15, 18. So if we go 15 that way and 18 down that way, then we're gonna be we're looking for a POI somewhere around there then, yeah? I think. Unless anyone thinks that I'm a bit off, but yeah, that's why I wasn't too worried when it was 15-18. I mean, either way, we'll be
Buying
over,
aspirin. Yeah. Joe has always had an uncontrollable twitch in his left eyelid since young. Fred has a splitting headache and asks Joe to go get some aspirins. Half an hour later, Joe comes back with a dozen packets of condoms. I asked you to get me aspirins, not condoms. Yeah, I went to a dozen drugstores. But have you ever tried asking for aspirin with a tick in your eye? Cheerwell 100.
I quite like that one. God damn, I'm gonna up the fucking bit amount in a minute. You get this fucker up, I tell you. Thank you very much, Trub. Thank you for the bits, mate. Good gag, that one. I like that. I could picture the ensuing debacle there, mate. That's a nice one. Actually, you're barreled out on a high note, are you, Trub? We'll get all the ore as we go down. Wonder what it is. It said something about a research laboratory, didn't it? Or something. In fact, actually, what did it say on the journal?
How do you drown a hipster? Throw him in the mainstream.
Oh, okay. I don't really understand what a hipster is, to be honest, Gigi. I think I've got a very loose. I don't think there is a definition for a hipster. I think I struggle with this hipster kind of mentality. I don't really get it. I think it's one of those things where people are hell bent. I say this all the time. It's like we live in a world where people have to label people. And I'm not entirely sure what a... People, I mean, you've only got to say, like, you don't eat meat or you're a vegan or something, and people's always a hipster. You know, or you wear, like, baggy pants, always a hipster. You know, what the fuck even is a fucking hipster? I mean, it makes no sense, does it? Exactly, Jan. And what's the other one? Like, emos. I remember having a chat. Is it called emos? Emos? Not emus. Wasn't there another one I got really confused? Oh, there is something over here, look. Oh, right, hang on. There is something here, guys. Oh, okay. All right. So, let's get the rock. And let's... I'll tell you where to set up a little camp here, actually. You went to the drugstore and asked for... thank you for the bits as well, Gigi. Aniseed oil. What's that? Mispronounced it in the caches. Had no idea what I was talking about. Aniseed oil? I don't know what that is. I don't know how to pronounce it. Zara's a hipster? No way. No way is Zara a hipster, man. No. I don't think there's any such thing as a hipster. I think it's just something that people that didn't understand other people just started calling people. I don't think there really is any legitimate definition of a hipster. Let's put it this way. Even if there is, I don't think 99% of the people that say the word hipster know what it is. I think it's just used to describe somebody that maybe dresses or acts just a little bit different. You know, just a little bit out of the norm, you know? Yeah, yuppies. I mean, I have no idea what a yuppie is, to be honest. I have no idea about that because you don't hear that very. I remember like I used to watch a lot of like what was it, Only Fools and Horses with my dad, especially at Christmas, and my dad used to talk about yuppies and things.
What's the difference between a cat and a comma? A cat has claws at the end of paws. A comma is a pause at the end of a clause.
What's the difference between a cat and a comma? A cat has claws at the end of paws. And a comma is a pause at the end of... Oh, that's actually quite clever. A cat has claws at the end of pause. And a comma has a pause at the end of a clause. I quite like that. And, yeah, well, I know aniseed. That's what I was thinking, like aniseed. So that's why I said aniseed. But in that case, why would you not just say aniseed oil? So aniseed oil actually smells like black licorice, and it's pronounced anus oil. I'm turning this off in a minute.
What do you call a fat computer? Adele, credit where credit's due. Got this off of some dude's donation on someone's Twitch stream. Cheeky smiley face.
I don't get it. What do you call a fat computer? Adele. I don't get that. Credit where credit is due. I don't understand that. What's that? I don't get it. What does it mean? If it's just somebody gets £5 a pop SCR. There's a fucking subtle difference, mate. I don't even get that one. I actually don't get that. Yippee with the young professionals that got paid good and walked around in fancy clothes. Yeah, because my dad always used to sort of like talk about like as if Del Boy was trying to be a yuppie, but actually wasn't at all, kind of thing, you know. I think you're missing my point, Bob. There's a difference between £5 a pop fucking text to chat and fucking, you know, an amazing donation by Kratara. I mean, talk about fucking missing the point, Bob. Right, let's go down here. I used to be the brick of phone generation.
Shut these alerts off. Laughing face.
The only thing is, I can shut them off for you. I'm not sure I can shut them off for me, Doc. What's that? They mean Adele the singer. Oh, I don't know who that is. Either fucks. Oh, as in Adele, like as in Adele the name. I don't know who that is, mate. I've never heard of her. Is she well known? Adele. Never heard of her, mate. Never heard of her. Never heard of her. What's name me a tune? Is she like a young and hip rising star or something? What's he playing at the minute, SC? I'm a bit nervous around here, guys, because I haven't actually put down. We need to put a bass down, guys. If I don't put a bass down, we're just going to get mullered. I just know it, and I'm going to really regret it. Let's go for what do we need to make a bass? Small stones. We start off with. We'll go for the equipment table, so we can build that, can't we? So let's try and put that somewhere. I mean, it looks like a little. Let's put it here. Well, let's kind of put it in the corner. And then we want to build... What else do we have? We have a crafting table. I've just built the material production, haven't I? Or have I? What did I just build? Shit, what's that? That's the equipment one. So I need the material production. I should have started with that one, shouldn't I? I need 2 logs and then material production, because then I can make things like trimmed logs, can't I? Never heard of Adele. No, I've got no idea who the fuck Adele is. You're all spelling it differently as well, so I'm going to assume half of you don't actually know who Adele is either. You have Rolling in the Deep. Never heard of it. Rolling in the Deep. Never heard of a song called Rolling in the Deep, mate. Ever. Oh, you still on DayZ, are you? You still playing on that same server, are you, SCR? She's a singer, beautiful voice. Go watch your video. Well, I would if anybody can convince me she's. Oh, look at that dude running down here. What the fuck, dude? That is some insane aggro. I could hit someone else as well. Oh no. Millions. Oh shit, he's about to do a jump charge. Alright, that's not good. That's not good. Clever girl. Oh shit, I got caught in the corner. Oh, nearly stun locked out. Oh, Jesus fuck, dude. No, 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 not like that. Not like that. Oh, he's attacking my base. What the hell, dude? These mofos do not want to go down, do they? Give me those arrows, give me those arrows. Holy crap balls, dude. Alright, let's, what do we want? We wanted logs, didn't we? Jeez, they came from distance away, man. Like, proper distance, didn't they? Every station played on a damn loop. You tell me I've heard something, and if you don't believe me when I say I don't, because I don't listen to the radio, cousin Danny, so I've never heard of a song called, I can't even remember, what did you say? What was it called? Rolling in the Deep. I can't even remember the last time I even heard the radio, dude. So you're 60. You're not 60, Stripe. Are you 60, dude? Fuck off. I thought you were about 30. Like early 30s or late 20s. Have you actually seen Adele these days? I don't even know who Adele is, mate. Never heard of the lady. She got a surname. You know, like, it's like, have you heard of Michael? No, Michael Jackson. Yeah, I know Michael Jackson. I mean, who the fuck is Adele? The most successful British singer probably in the last decade. Fuck off. Fuck.
Hello, it's me. I
Now
was
I know I'm
wondering
being
if after all
fucking
these years you'd like to
trolled,
meet.
mate. It's just because you lot listen to shit music, no doubt, mate. You know what I mean? I I listen to like fucking proper bands. I mean, I never heard of fucking Adele, mate. Yeah, I know Kate Bush. I've heard of Kate Bush. Yeah. You're building in a no building zone. Well, not really, because I've just built it a lot. Right, let's have a look. What are we building? We're building a material production tower. That's the most important one, isn't it? So we'll pop you in there. And what was the other one we wanted to build? We wanted to build a normal crafting tower. So I need a lumber and a wooden plank, which I can probably do on here, right? Craft that, craft that. I think everyone in chat has just shown that they listen to shit. Doc, I tell you what I trust. I trust Doc. Doc, is Adele shit or is she good? Is she like some like little fucking Spice Girl pop singer or something, mate? That people are going to try and pretend is some like bang in it. I've got faith in you, Doc. You won't let me down, mate. She did the Skyfall James Bond song. I've watched Skyfall, so I guess I do know that, but I've never seen the video for it. That was text to speech. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Sorry, SCR. Sorry, I'm listening out for zombies. Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet. Fucking no idea, mate. No idea. Never heard those lyrics in my life, mate. It's making me think of another song with the girl who's like all like out with a car. And the boy next door, and she's singing in the garage. That's a fucking good song, that is. And it turns out he's gay, and he's actually asking for the phone number of one of the male band members. What's that song? That's a good song, that is. I don't know why it just popped into my head. She's got 15 Grammys. She's great. I only know of her because I've been forced to listen to it at previous jobs. She's otherwise unremarkable. You saying Spice Girls are shit? No, I didn't say that at all. Spice Girls are fucking brilliant. One of the best bands of like modern era. I mean, they are literally that and take, you know, Spice Girls and Take That and Five and Backstreet Boys are literally the pinnacle of musical fucking genius, mate. So no, I don't know why you thought that epic. I fucking love the Spice Girls. The fucking greatest band ever, mate. Call Me Maybe, that's it. Call Me Maybe. I really like that song. I really like that. Yeah, I really like that. Right. Spikes. We need to make spikes, don't we? Let's make a little spike trap down here. What do we want? We want barb fences. So this is going to be rope and trimmed logs. Now, trimmed logs shouldn't be a huge problem. So if we try and make... That's only going to be about 7. So we need more logs, but I also need to be able to make rope. Now, rope... I think is the cloth, isn't it? Now we make, is that any way to make? Oh shit, guys, how am I gonna get more cloth? Oh no. Well, let's go and chop some more trees down. I don't want to get too close to these buildings though. Should probably put a little bedroll down. It's already 1400 hours. It's a long bloody walk over here, isn't it? Oh, definitely SCR. Fucking boy bands and girl bands. It's where the real talent is, mate. I'm telling you. The raw talent. Mina singing Across the Universe. Hang on. Hang on. Who's Mina? What's Mina got to do then? I don't know who Mina is either. Mina and Adele. We're getting all complex now. I don't know what we're on about now, bro. Westlife. I've never really liked Westlife, to be honest, dude. Nah. I mean, maybe they were good. I don't know, mate. Yeah, I've never really listened to Westlife. Take That. 5. Backstreet. Celine Dion. Ah, she's fucking ancient though, isn't she? That's for all the old people in chat. Celine Dion, isn't she? Wasn't she the one that did that fucking... No, there was that Whitney Houston. That Bodyguard bollocks. Fucking... Kevin Costner, whatever it was. That's fucking too old. I don't listen to old music. You were born when Elvis was Lewis. I don't even know what that means. I know nothing about Elvis apart from the fact he's fucking annoying. The problem with Elvis, right, is if you don't know Elvis, which is impossible because you wouldn't be alive anymore, right? You're long dead and buried if you ever saw Elvis live, yeah? He was like in the 1900s, like 1910s or something, was he? See, the problem with Elvis is your only exposure to Elvis, like for someone of my age, is like idiots that interpret him, and then they just wear like really stupid fucking clothes and go like, oh, a fucking like, and therefore they kill the person that they love. You know what I mean? It's like someone like Justin Timberlake. You know, it is literally, you know, the continuation of the genius that is someone like Michael Jackson. But Elvis, you know, and Elvis was Elvis, presumably. I mean, all you see is like cheap knockoffs, you know, with stupid sequin fucking flower power outfits. You know, you'll never know what Elvis was unless you kind of, well, you're old and dead, probably. Celine won Eurovision. Well, wow, there's a claim to fucking fame, because like, obviously Eurovision's like, you know, really everybody watches like fucking Eurovision, don't they? Elvis Aaron Presley, 1935. Fucking hell, that's fucking old, mate. Did they even have electricity back then? That is fucking rough, mate, I tell you. Fucking hell, no wonder I don't listen to that shit. Robbie Williams, fucking brilliant voice. Yeah. Robbie Williams is a fucking good singer, dude. Robbie Williams, I tell you, I like Robbie Williams, mate. He was a very troubled young man, you know. And let's be honest, people will not Robbie Williams, but if you saw the fame and success that he had with Take That, and you had that kind of personality and showmanship, you know, that really eccentric kind of personality, and there was no one to guide you through life, and the whole world just suddenly blossomed before your eyes, you'd be fucked up as well. But that's the problem, isn't it? Everybody judges without actually being in a position to judge. I mean, Robbie Williams, yeah, is a fascinating individual, and he could fucking sing, and he could fucking perform, and he could put on a fucking good show, and but you know, you don't get, it's like people that win the lottery but they don't get any financial advice, and you know, you sit there and you think, how can you possibly lose 2 million quid in like 6 months? But that's because that's not you, you know. You're not a fucking idiot like some people are, you know. Robbie just, you know, he wouldn't listen to anyone. He had no direction, and the world was just, you know, he could do no wrong, really, could he? And then you could just go, Gary Barlow! Gary Barlow! He's a really nice guy, right? I like Justin Bieber. I don't know a lot about Justin Bieber, to be honest. I really don't know any Justin Bieber songs. Maybe I do look like, you know, I've heard them and just not realised they're Justin Bieber. But I don't know anything about the man, so I've got nothing to say, really. I'm sure he's a perfectly good musician, right? Well, you see, but you can't have it both ways, T. You see, you can't say that, T-Vose, right? With all due respect, you can't say old school music was so much better than today's music, it's all noise, and then expect some, and then follow it up with Be Nice. Because I guess that's the point, isn't it? You think your personal perspective is that old music is better. I could. How many people here today would listen to take your favourite band right now and then say, but or would you rather put that aside and listen to Elvis Presley? Do you know what I mean? I mean, I've heard a lot of the Beatles, and I know a lot of the Beatles music because my dad used to play it fucking all the fucking time. And I quite liked it. I grew up kind of, I guess, with it kind of playing here and there. But would I listen to it now? No, I wouldn't. I'd never listen to the Beatles, you know. I like listening to more modern stuff. Who the fuck's Justin Bieber? Well, now we know you're being a dick. There's no way you've not heard of Justin Bieber, Doc. Now, I can understand not having heard of Adele, because that's just, it's like if you heard of Michael, you know, say Michael Jackson, I know you're on about. You know, it's like, fuck knows, Adele. I used to know an Adele. She was actually a really nice lady. You've heard enough Elvis shit to last you a lifetime. My brother-in-law listens to him all day. We've actually got a friend who does Elvis impersonations, SCR. It's so fucking annoying, mate. So, you listen to Elvis songs done by Rob Zombie and or Metallica, yeah. I'd never try kicking Robbie Williams in the balls. You're not a fan of Robbie Williams, then? Robbie Williams is a fucking good singer, man. Yeah, he's good. Chasing Pavements, never heard of it. Doesn't mean I haven't actually heard it, but I've never heard of it. Again, I've listened to a lot of music that I wouldn't know, the name of the track, I guess. My grandma once said she lost respect for music and never spent money on it again after the first time she heard a song using auto-tune. I hear a lot of people in the industry that say that. License to Kill. I don't know. I mean, I could YouTube it and have a quick look. Some German band that has a penchant for flamethrowers begins with, that's that fucking noisy shit you listen to all the time, innit? Ramstein or Rambollocks or something, innit? The Who's Justin Bieber quote is from Ozzy Osbourne.
Don't use beef stew as a computer password. It's not Stroganoff.
Oh, that's clever. I like that one. Trust me, you will have heard of music before. I've linked some in Discord. I'll have a check out later, Advina. T-Pain became famous using auto-tune, and then when you hear him sing, holy shit, dude, got a voice on him. Oh, so he's actually good. XSCR. So auto-tune was kind of like an extra. An extra boost to the talent, was it? T-Pain. I don't know who the fuck is T-Pain. I mean, I don't know who the fuck that is, man. T-Pain. It sounds like some sort of, like, I don't know, like a hip-hop artist or something like that, you know? T-Pain. Or it sounds like something you pick up in Boots when you got a headache. You know, I'll have a bottle of T-Pain, mate. Or have you got any T-Pain ointment? You know? I don't know. I don't know. It also sounds a bit dubious to me. It's 1,600 hours. I really need to get back for Horde, don't I? Should we see if we can get in this house? Because it seems this house... Oh, we're nowhere near where we need to be. Oh, bollocks. I thought this was the house, man. That was not a good shot, bro. What was that? No. Oh, lordy, grubby. That's because I'm panicked, because I know I need to get back for Horde, but I also need to clear a little area, don't I? Did something happen recently with auto-tune? Has auto-tune not like gone like monthly license or something, as opposed to just like buying it or however that stuff works? Wasn't there a big hoo-ha about it recently with a few people within the industry? I seem to remember there was some flurry of social media activity about it. Can't remember what though. This dude's got no clothes on. He's just got his pants on, mate. He's probably a streamer. You're right, Future. Have you heard Leo Mori? Yeah, whoever that is. Never heard of him. But I tell you what, my dad is no longer with us. You know who he used to love listening to? Pavarotti. He absolutely adored Pavarotti. He would listen to Pavarotti all day, fucking every day. Really, about the only time I ever really knew that dad to listen to music, but Pavarotti. Was it the Three Tenors or whatever they were called? Is that right? Three Tenors or something like that? Seem to remember they used to do like regular videos and things around Christmas time that we used to buy in. Fucking hell, this dude is doing my fruit and nutting. You are an unpleasant zombie, sir. Am I even going to get back in time? Do you know what that marker is on your map? What, this one? That's the one that I put there, look. And that one there is a flag. So that's a flag, and this is the one that I can put on the map. If that's what you mean, Alethea. Or do you mean something else? Was it the Four Tenors, was it? Four Tenors. Whoever it was, anyway. Yeah, he was not a man to listen to music, really. Basketball shoes, nice. But yeah. Pavarotti, he had a real passion for the old Pav. Do I really want... I mean, do they give me any bonuses? Where are they? Did I not just pick up shoes? Where have they gone? Oh, there they are. Basketball shoes. Hey, look at that. She's got some pink trainers on, mate. Right, okay. We need to figure out how the hell we're going to get home. We want to go straight
God
through
save our
there,
gracious
by the looks of it.
queen.
Am I going to get over
Long
there?
live our noble queen.
Oh,
God
easy.
save the queen. Send her victorious, happy and glorious, long to reign over us.
I'm
God
muting
save
that.
the queen.
Is that muted for
Thy
everyone?
choicest gifts in store on her be pleased to pour. Long may she reign. May she defend our laws, and ever give us cause to sing with heart and voice. God save the queen. Cheer 100.
I'm back. I don't know where that fucking came from or why. Is that still going? I think I muted the fucking game out, didn't I? That must be the game one. God damn it. God damn it, sir. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Leo Maracchioli is a YouTuber who does metal cover versions of every effing thing. Oh, I think I might have seen links to him, you know. Isn't he actually pretty fucking amazing? Yeah, I think I'm sure I've seen some links of that guy, mate. Oh my god, how do we get home? Well, do you think we can go all the way? I think we can get... and actually, this might be a better way. This might actually be a better way. Coming down here, look. Oh no, is that going back to my original base? Wait, it could be, couldn't it? Let me make some more arrows, because I think I can hear zombies coming in. It's not a hymn, Smirnoff. It's not a hymn, is it? It's a national anthem, which has got its place. What the fuck was that? Oh, look at the skills, man. Look at the skills, bro. There we go. And oh yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it? Because if I skirt straight through, yeah, I mean, if I go straight through there, we actually end up back at home, don't we? Maybe, yeah, all right. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can get back. You're right, cousin Danny. On this game, really good so far, dude. Really enjoying it. I'm just struggling to get out and about at the moment. I'm quite time limited, but we managed to get a little base set up today, so hopefully we can get back down there and find out what's going on, dude. It's like there's a ton of cars that we could have looted on the way. It's definitely a different way, isn't it? Up through there. Yeah. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. I'm having some frame rate issues today. I wonder if I've done something weird with the game. I'm definitely getting a little bit of lag in and around the main city, which we haven't had the last 2 days. There's not been a patch. I wonder if I did something weird with the setup today. I don't think I did. I can't think what I did unless I didn't turn my overclocks on and things, but yeah, I wonder what he was on about, to be honest, Retro. So it's a bit like asking somebody why they don't like fucking opera music or why they don't like Spice Girls, isn't it? I mean, why should a national anthem be any fucking different? You know what I mean? I don't really understand the comment anyway. Right, we are going straight through the edge of this town, which is not the way we'd normally go, is it? When you were 18, I remember downloading a good old Napster. What's Napster? Napster's that really old download site, innit? I know we've had a chat about this before. Is that like before the days of torrents or something?
The oldest computer can be traced back to Adam and Eve. It was an Apple but with extremely limited memory. Just 1 byte. And then everything crashed.
It's terrible. That's terrible. I think it's just spiraling into. Have we just got Google open for the world's worst jokes now, Gigi? It's getting worse, dude. It's actually, I don't know. I didn't think it could get worse, dude. But you've proven me wrong. But thank you for the bits. The Soviet national anthem enjoyed that kind of quasi. I've probably heard the Russian national anthem, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. You tend to hear all this stuff with the sports and the Olympics and football and things, don't you? But it's certainly not something that's ringing any bells. But good night, GG. You look after yourself. Thank you very much for the entertainment throughout today. You relax. Enjoy your coming weeks, my friend GG. The one that I used to love was Take That, Never Forget. Now that had a fucking choir. Now that was beautiful. In fact, I remember watching a making of that recording and the video. I remember I actually fucking... one of the only times that my amp... it actually blew one of the Frams on a Wharfdale speaker. I cranked it that fucking far. One of the only times I think I ever actually managed to bust up a good Wharfdale speaker. The missions just about handled it. But I got a very horrible warble on my Fram on my Wharfdale. From Take That's Never Forget. That was mad. That fucking God, that crescendo, mate. That was crazy, man. E17 staying out. Oh, they did. E17 did some good tracks actually. Yeah. And what was the other? He did Unbelievable and all that. EMF, wasn't it? EMF, E17. Yeah. Oh, you stuck in Spiritfarer, Pixie. You're playing that as well, aren't you, Smackdown? EMF. It actually stood for Ecstasy Motherfuckers, didn't it? So something like that. I remember reading up on who was it? We had but they had a bit of a
Two
revival,
pebbles on a
didn't
beach. First one says, "Are you married?" Second one replies, "No, I'm single." Quote.
Oh, camera. Oh, camera.
Always a good time to be had with you, Grum. Thanks.
I take it all back, GG. Come back, GG. God damn it, camera. I like that. I gotta admit that one would have made mine. Well, actually, only one of my nans would have laughed at that. Is my big nan? She had a terrible case of shingles once, so she probably wouldn't have liked to have been reminded of that. But yeah, it's, I like that one. You're Ottermall. Thank you for the 23, Otter. How are you, mate? How's things? Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Right, okay. Let's get everything put away because we actually got a nice amount of stuff there, didn't we? I don't think it actually was every mother effer, wasn't it? What wasn't it actually Ecstasy Motherfucker? It was mentioned on a couple of those. What was that music magazine at the time, Doc? Same with I was gonna say The Prodigy. It wasn't The Prodigy, was it? Ease Are Good by who the hell sang Ease Are Good? Ebenezer Good. And it was played on Radio 1 until Radio 1 suddenly cottoned on, didn't they? Oh, I never knew about NME. No, I wasn't thinking of NME, but I remember a friend at university used to talk about NME. That was a huge because they had a deck of cards, NME deck of cards, I think. And I always wondered what it was. I thought it was a Union doc. That was it, the Shaman. That was it, yeah. Thank you, Cabra. Thank you. Your fiance's fault in my defense. Don't you go blaming your fiance, Cameron. It can be fairly tedious. What, Spiritfarer, Pixie? What, is the magic kind of worn off a little bit, or? You had shingles, have hardly felt pain. Like, yeah, my nan had it terrible, cousin Danny. Like, really, really bad, mate. Yeah, move any mountain. Easy good. They had quite a few good songs, didn't they? I seem to remember. You've just seen an awesome trailer for a game and it looks brilliant. You're gonna leave us hanging, are you, mate? Right, let's put all the stone away. So all the stone can go there. What else have we got? Actually, it's not a bad little loot run there. Plates. I think I'm gonna take the copper out, right? I'm gonna find somewhere else for the copper because that really. Oh my god! Oh no! Shit. I thought I just found another stack of it. Log. Oh, what did I just put in there? Logs. We got 8. Oh, actually, we did all right. We got 8 copper. Jesus Christ, copper's just flowing, dudes. I was really worried about how rare that was at the start. She seems to be flowing thick and. I've got the hiccups. Thick and fast at the minute, doesn't she? We've got her. Let's pop the. Oh no! Let's pop that in there. It looks like mainly food, doesn't it? But we've also. I wonder how much of this is going to stack. We've got the stag, which we needed, didn't we? We did really well on hunting there, like really well. I probably should. I really need to keep that out. Eggs, yes, and yes. Okay, what else have we got? We've got an apple. We've got a little bit of cloth and plastic and rope. A bit more cloth. Where do we put research? Research. Go in there. We've got a load more leaves, which we can break down. We've got an awfully large amount of twine. What can you make out of twine? Is there anything I can actually break that down into? And then that means I can... Well, I'll tell you what. Let's take the copper. Oh, so something I really want to try with the spike traps that Doc mentioned yesterday that had me thinking. Spiked floors. So it's they're not overly expensive, but we do need the trap machines. Now they are quite expensive, aren't they? So we're gonna need plastics, rubber, and ingots basically. So let's grab the plastic. Oh, where's all the rubber gone? Rubber. What is that? All the plastic I've got? Can you make plastic? Oh no, plastic pieces. Oh, we may have a problem. We've got 42 iron ore. Let me go and just convert the iron ore to ingots. Okay. Plastic from plastic pieces. Yeah, we can. Brilliant. Okay. So that means the trap machine, we want gears, which is just an ingot. Oh, and pieces of iron as well, which makes sense, actually. Take that. So let's grab... I'm going to take 3 gears. Did I not get the rubber? Did I not get the rubber or the copper? I swear I did. Oh, that should actually be in there. That's why. Rubber. Where did I put the copper? Copper. Okay. And then we want to make... So we want did I make the 3 gears? I made the 3 gears. So I want to make 3 trap machines. What do I need now then? So... I'm going to just make 1 to start with. So 3 planks, 2 lumber, nails and rope. 3 planks, 2 lumber, nails and rope. 3 planks, 2 lumber. So 3 planks, 2 lumber. Really? 2 lumber. So we want to make. I can make that. I just what I was because Doc said you could. Well, we know, so we did it. Oh shit! Don't try and read chat and walk through there, mate. Because look, we could do that. So can you do the same thing on the pendulums? Oh my god, you can look. Holy shit. Holy shit. How you doing, sir? How's things? How's Monsieur Casper doing, sir? How are you? Melee spike floor. So if I just make 6 planks and 4 lumber. 6 planks. Nice one, Doc. I never actually thought to even try this. I wonder if you could put guillotines in there as well then, because guillotines don't actually seem to take up a slot, do they? Because look, I've got a guillotine there. Oh my god! I've got a floor trap with a pendulum with a guillotine in the middle. So do you reckon you can put guillotines inside the pendulums? Holy shit, dude. Melee spike floor build. Oh my god, dude. That's madness. You know what we haven't done? We haven't actually checked to see if any of this needs repairing, have we? We just go and do that before it's actually horde night. I mean, if it's 96%, I'm not going to bother wasting a branch, but... Oh, look, we killed a little bunny rabbit. Sorry, what was that, Odd Crazy? You have a stack of rubber rings in the stone chest, do I? I was going to say, I didn't think I was running low. I thought, it's like the other ones. I think I've got a couple of things in the wrong boxes, haven't I? We seem to be doing reasonably well. I wonder how much, how do we repair these? Pieces of iron. It's actually easier to repair those than it is to repair the bloody other things, I think. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Can I not repair? Oh no. Does that mean I can't repair that? Or do you mean it's... Oh no. Hang on. Hopefully that just means it's not damaged as opposed to... Oh shit. I need to go get some fucking small stones, boys. We're going to have a major fucking problem here. Oh, hang on. Did I put a load of small stones away? Hopefully I did. Is it laser beam day today, as it said? Well, I hope it all goes well for him. He tends to have quite a good outcome after this, doesn't he, fella? So what is it? Sorry, what was it, Serenity? Let me have a quick look. I think I missed it. You said YouTube. Let's have a quick look.
Peggy 18.
Called, Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood. Oh my god. Very rare. Earth is dying. Apocalypse is coming. Looks like a... Oh wow. So what is it? So you play as some sort of werewolf. Oh, not my cup of tea, mate. But I'll watch that properly later. Is this like an existing franchise or something, Serenity? I don't think I've Spiteful the whole lot. I think we might see. You're right, Dark. So how's the girlfriend? She's not great, to be honest, dude. Yeah, she's not great, mate. I'll have a look at that later, Serenity. Is it something that's already out and about there? I mean, it looks like a hacky, slashy kind of beat 'em up kind of thing, doesn't it? What was I after, guys? What were we doing? Small stones, wasn't it? That's stone. I need small stone. Small stone. There we go. Perfect. Jesus. We need to have some food as well. Yeah, we don't want any silly accidents just due to one small stone, do we? Need to check those walls out up there, really. No iron brew for Casper. Oh. Imagine that being a particularly wholesome drink for a pooch, right? Sugary version or not. Upgrade. Yeah, we don't want to upgrade. I don't really care about those walls that much. That one maybe. These do take quite a lot of jump damage, don't they, from the leapers. I think that's only the first time I've repaired them in a while, so that's all looking okay. I think most of the spikes are looking... I don't really want to go too deep in here. Leave that. Let's just go and check all of these. You're good to go. Come on, we'll repair you. You're good to go. As long as we've got the ballistas. Actually, I was going to make another ballista, wasn't I? I'm going to repair that or that. All right, I think we're looking pretty decent. That's taking a bit. I think that's taking damage more from the ones that explode, isn't it? I don't think it's actually taking damage directly. Really, I'm out of coffee, folks. I'm gonna have to see if I can find some skanky ass spoon or some cheap ass coffee in a minute. Right, slot 9 save game. There we go. If the pendulum triggers every time a zombie walks on the spikes, won't it be empty very soon? I don't see the point in the comment feature. I'm not thinking. Why is that an issue? Why is that an issue, sir? I mean, if a zombie comes in, it's going to get hit by a spike trap and a pendulum, innit? It's not often a zombie at this point in the game gets killed just by the pendulum. So what I'm thinking is it gives me 4... Hopefully the pendulum will swing less, is my thinking. Because that's the one I don't really want to be racing down to reset, if that makes sense. If I play this game while watching the stream on the second monitor, the stream lags real bad. Anyone else have the issue and any fix? If I play this game while watching the stream on a second monitor, the stream lags really badly. No, I can't think why that would be, Retro. Is it anything you have on the second monitor? What about like watching a YouTube video or something? You like look at that one, do you, Bob? The leapers jump whether they can see you or not. No. They only jump if they feel there's a path to you. I think the ones down here. I see what you're saying, Epic. You're talking about the ones down there, aren't you? Sorry, I thought you meant here, you see. Because I can stop them jumping over there by going behind here. So they don't seem to jump. But that's a good point. It's almost like... It's almost like if they're on a different... The way I see it, Epic, if they're on a different level to you, they'll try and jump to you even if they can't see you. But if they can see you, as in... But that isn't the case if they're on the same level. So once they're up here, they won't jump from there to there if I'm round here. They see it as a path. But... if I stood here and there was a jumper down there, it would try and jump at me, or even if it was over there somewhere. I think, dude. I think it's more based on the level that you're at. It's a good question, actually, Epic. Does the trap door need reloading? You mean the spike trap? Yes, they all need spike. They all need reloading. But you never only need one, though, Future. That's what I'm saying, mate. At this point, very few of the normal zombies get up. The primary spikes take care of most of them. Anything that gets up into that pendulum really is a big hitter, especially later on. So it's an Epic exclusive. What, the werewolf game, Bob? Any video audio is great, but the video goes slow motion and it happens on this game. That's interesting. That makes it sound like there's this is hammering you. Have a quick check in Task Manager, see if your CPU's going crazy, Retro. Did you find the research facility? Not yet, Joshua, but I've got a little base in the area, so we've got there. We know the route there. Hopefully we can have a look tomorrow. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if it's anything to do with bandwidth retro. So it sounds more like a CPU issue if you've got stuttering video. CPU or a memory allocation, I would have thought. If they're video playback. I'm just trying to think. I mean, we want to do that spinny one, don't we? Which would, I guess, anyway, to really install that would be to change our entrance area, wouldn't it? It's only 2100 hours at the moment. I tell you what, I'm going to go and get a coffee, guys. I'm going to get a coffee. I think this is a good time because time's quite slow in this game, isn't it? I've got quite a few, to be honest, Crazy. I don't know. I think what I'll do is for this one, I'll see how those spikes work. As Future says, they might not be the greatest idea. But then I think what I'll do is I will. I mean, I've got a lot of copper, dude. I mean, I can add like probably another 20 traps, to be honest. I don't think it would be too hard pushed, but I think the pendulums with 3 spike traps is going to be pretty damn tasty. And especially if I can put guillotines in there as well. I mean, that's like, what would that be? That would be 1 trap with a pendulum, 3 traps with the spike floors, and technically 4 pendulums. No, sorry, pendulums. Guillotines. So in a 3-block gap, you could get 4, 5, 6. You could get 8 traps in a 3-block gap, which it's like Future says would be overkill for the early part of the build. But if on my last pendulum, you know, my last bastion of hope, which is on this last run adjacent to where I'm standing now, with another ballista installed, that could pack a hell of a punch, couldn't it? Somebody please talk you out of the 3090. You'd be mad to get a 3090 blower. Just mad. But if you want to get it, dude. Go for it, dude. Just go for it. Spend £1,500. If I'd got 1,500 quid sitting around and nothing else to spend it on, and it would have to be nothing else to spend it on, which would never be the case because we could spend it on the Twitch community, I'd still struggle to justify a 3090, matey. I just don't see any. I mean, you're looking at something you don't even know benchmarks for yet, bro. So calm down, bro. Calm down. Might not be that big a difference between the 38 and the 3090 anyway. You know, did you really need that 700 extra pounds spent just to get an extra frame rate that you'll never see, even on a 144 hertz screen? You know my point. I could easily talk you out of it, Paloa. I mean, what resolution is your monitor, Paloa? If it's 40, if you're running on a 1440p monitor, there's literally no reason to get a 3090, mate. Like, no reason at all. If all traps trigger per zombie, you run out quite quick. Yeah, I think that's what Future's saying. That's what Future's getting at. When I'm standing in my current setup, I've had the spike launcher shoot the jumpers out of the air. It's pretty. The spike launcher shoot. The ballista, Alethea. Yeah, my ballista's a little bit trigger happy. A little bit trigger happy. Sounds like a deal, Retro. Yeah. Yeah. Then again, if all traps, but yeah. I've already given this number. So, what's the what resolution is your monitor, Plower? I mean, they're straight away is your answer even before you see benchmarks. If it's a 1440p monitor, then you don't need a 3090. You're literally not going to see any difference. Presumably, it's only 144 hertz anyway. Presumably with G-Sync, so you don't need to go above that, do you? You need to get yourself a new monitor before you think about a 3090. Otherwise, you're not going to see any difference anyway. You've already maxed out. You've already easily maxed out the resolution with a 2080 Ti. You're probably pretty close to maxing out refresh rate once you get the 3090. Yeah, you see, there you go, Ply. This is exactly what I was saying all the way earlier today. You literally are the definition of NVIDIA's prime customers, mate. You have no reason to buy it. You're going to see no difference in the games that you play, but you still want it. That's exactly what Nvidia do, mate. It's the PC rat race. I was the same, Plower. I was exactly the same as you. When I first bought my i5 3570K GTX 670, I couldn't wait for the next year's card, dude. Yeah, you know, it was. So you're in a nice position, Plower. You've only got to upgrade one component, you see. And hopefully, you know, well, in this case, two, because you're going to need to upgrade your monitor. But you get one of those new monitors that they've got coming out as well, Plower. You just go fucking balls deep, mate. So just spend $3,000. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to get a coffee. Right, back. Oh, Jesus. Right, let's have a quick look. I was thinking of something. I can't think what it was now. I had a thought, and another thought's gone. God damn you. God damn you. We need to wait for benchmarks. Exactly crazy. It's all just numbers and fancy terminology and all the PR nonsense, isn't it? Wait until those things come out before you even think about spending a fucking penny, mate. We've fallen into that trap before, haven't we? Oh dear. See that's not true crazy. That I don't know where you're getting that from, mate. I don't know why you're talking about SSDs and M.2s not being able to keep up. That very few games will see any difference in performance. Right, okay, let's have a look. What else have we got going on here? And to be honest, the i9, you're not going to see. I mean, and if you were talking about Ryzen for RAM speed, then yeah, definitely. Not so much for an i9, dude. Upgrades really to the main, to this, I guess, isn't it? I mean, if we lose, at least if we keep the upgrades going. So what do we need for that? It's so 2 plates and 3 rebar. Let's go and see what the situation is for that. Plates and rebar. Did I actually did I do inventory management or not? It's gonna have 2 plates and 3. 2 plates and 3 rebar. So we got a few plates. Where's all my? Oh, I must have them on me. 3 plates, 2 rebar. Jesus, they're expensive. So if I go for 12, is that right? So that'd be 4, 3 plat, and then 8 rebar. And that still leaves me with 45 ingots. Now, do I need some more nails? Yes, we probably do. Let's take 20. Let's go and just do a little bit of a... We might as well, right? There's no reason not to upgrade the foundations. Don't forget, you just press T twice as well, by the way. I only did it accidentally earlier. So if you upgrade and then just press T again, it just does that straight. Oh, did I fuck up the ratios? Oh, it was 2 plates and 3 rebar. Shitballs. So if I make 1 more plate, that would be 6, wouldn't it? So 1 plate and 19 rebar. Is that right? 1 plate and 19 rebar? 1 plate and 19 rebar. 1 plate and 19 rebar. 1 plate and 19 rebar. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be very annoyed. 19 rebar. Not got a lot of ingots left, have we? We need to do some serious... Yeah, it's about right. It's been a bit better. We'll be alright. There we go. Actually, I'm quite excited to see what the PlayStation 5 release games are. Same with the Xbox. Unless somebody can tell me, I don't know if Mario's still in chat. He tends to have a finger on the pulse with this kind of stuff. I don't know. Have we even got tentative release dates for next generation consoles? You know, that they, if they've given us a price or anything yet? I don't think they have they? Are we still not sort of like sitting here in kind of limbo land? I think we are, aren't we? It's kind of weird because I'm not sure whether I like it like that or whether I prefer the brick. But either way, obviously that's going to be the superior variant, isn't it? How are these doing? Because these have actually done a really good job. I think I'm going to keep them. These 3 random spikes in my original kind of design have actually... Oh my god, is that... I've got some loot back there, look. Go back round there. You can cancel the half pipe I bought for the kids. You see, it's a weird feeling, isn't it, Flower? Yeah, I know exactly how you feel, mate. And of course, because you've only just bought your first, if you like, super rig, haven't you, Ploar? So it's still a fairy tale for you. Here's a question, though, Ploar, right? It is something that will make you think. And it is just to make you think, really, dude. You know, you got to do what you got to do, mate. How many hours have you actually spent gaming on that PC over the last couple of months? If you honestly really got into anything, you know, I know you've recently played through Green Hell. You know, ask yourself what you're going to be playing in the future. Do you really? I mean, even I can assure you this, right, Ploy? Even if you go and buy a 3090, you know, you've got your OC i9-9900, you stick in another 32 gig of RAM. Some games are still just not going to play well. They're just going to be shit games, you know, badly optimized. You know, especially if you're playing indie games. The question you have to ask yourself is, are you just simply an enthusiast who likes tinkering with their PC, or are you doing it because you want to game? Because there's a real difference between the two. Cossack, for example, you know, is really into his... everything about the PC, you know, custom water blocks and everything, you know, it's an art. You know, it actually literally is. It's beyond gaming at that point. You know, it's a literal art. You know, building those PCs, playing with those water blocks, etc. And just be honest with yourself, rather than, you know, just because you've got the best equipment doesn't mean that your game is going to play any different to anybody else's or be more enjoyable. The game is still going to be the same game. Does it make any difference if you have shadows that come in, you know, a split second before somebody else's? Because until you're honest with yourself about that, you're just in the PC upgrade loop. And that's exactly what NVIDIA wants you to be. And the same question goes to everybody when it comes to, it's exciting time. It's new technology. It's ever more powerful technology. But do you really need to be spending that amount of money? Like, seriously? But hey, look, if you're super rich and it's your only hobby, like I said, I've never knocked anyone for doing it. I've got a couple of friends that spend ridiculous amounts of money on their cars. And I mean fucking crazy amounts of money on their cars. More money than I've probably ever earned in my life. And that's what they like to do. But as they say, they also know there is no reason to do it. There's no extra performance. There's no racetrack they can go on to truly get the benefits out of it. It's it is an EP thing. It is an EP thing. Well, no matter how you want to look at it, it becomes an EP. It's almost a year old. It doesn't. Again, don't look at it. It doesn't matter if it's a year or 2 or 3 years old. You know what I mean? If it still runs games and you still enjoy gaming on it, then it doesn't matter, does it? Just because it's old, it doesn't mean anything, does it? Maybe you should try Horizon when you get the Are you going to do Cyberpunk? Probably not when it first comes out, King Commander. No, very unlikely when it first comes out, mate. Everybody who wants to play it is going to be playing it. And people aren't going to want to watch it because it's spoilerific if we're streaming it. So I'll probably just leave it. It's a once in a generation game, King Kamala. I'll probably just leave it, let them patch it, optimize it, and then I'll play it once all the hullabaloos died down. And we can still have fun with it on the channel, I'm not Dan's Gaming or Code Carnage where people are going to go and watch it, as a full playthrough. We like our chinwag here. Very different kind of stream community. But there's no point me not having a chance to speak to some of you for 6 weeks because I'm playing it, and you don't want any spoilers, You alright, Vam? Have a nice day, Vam. Have a nice day, bro. Imagine the shadows on the horses cocking Red Dead 2 with a 3080. Exactly. I mean, literally, it's a good example. I know it's a piss take, but it literally does come down to that, doesn't it? Exactly, Belmont. Exactly. The 3070 is going to be a great card. Or at least we assume it is anyway. Yeah, the 1080 Ti. That's it. There's like I said, there's no point in me getting a 3070 if the rooms of performance right, because my bottleneck will be my CPU. You see, you'll be playing on your PlayStation 4 Pro, will you, Retro? Yeah, I'd be interested to. I tell you what, I'm really looking forward to it. Some screenshots and actual proper gameplay footage of the Valhalla. Because Ubisoft games are notoriously strange in terms of performance. So I'm quite looking forward to seeing a bit of Valhalla up and running. And obviously Cyberpunk as well. It'd be interesting to finally see some next generation games. Of course, the problem we're going to have is people will watch that footage and judge next generation on it, where in fact what you have to remember, and it's very important we do remember this, is they are cross-generational games. They haven't been built exclusively for the PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X. We will only see the real power of PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X when first-party developers are building games exclusively for that system. We will have to wait a while, but it will still be interesting. It's still going to be interesting to see those games up and running. I've got to remember I have got some of that rebar. I keep forgetting what that looks like visually, so I think I'm going to throw in that and that. With that in there. Super excited for next gen. Super excited. It's like I was just saying, at the end of the day, a game, you don't get more enjoyment from a game just because it looks a little bit prettier. Or should I say, it's not going to be the make and break thing. If a game plays at 1080p at 60 frames per second, you're going to know if it's a fun game. If it's not a competitive first-person shooter or Counter-Strike Go competitive game. What it really boils down to is, do you like the game? You know, I've played loads of games that have performed terribly, but the point is, it's because they're great games. There is a point of diminishing returns on all of that, you know, and I'm not so sure. I don't just like the idea, finally, of not having to worry about reshade, not having to worry about overclocks, not having to worry about anything. I can just start focusing on the games. And, you know, I buy a disc, I stick it in a machine, and I play the game from beginning to end, and I go on to the next game. And that to me sounds like what gaming used to be like for me. I've done the PC thing for years and years and years, and I have thoroughly enjoyed it. I just don't think it's for me anymore. If I could go out right now and buy an all-singing, all-dancing supercomputer and honestly feel like it was going to make a difference for the stream, so in other words, you had a better quality image, I probably would, you know, if I had that money. But it feels like a dead thing for me now. I've been there, done it, and you know, I think we're all cyclic on that at some point. You know, hobbies just get to that point financially where you can't justify it anymore. At the end of the day, the most important thing is the game fun. Is the game fun? And as long as performance isn't terrible, I will still have fun with the game. I was talking about my good example of this is Dead Island. Really enjoyed Dead Island. I really enjoyed Dead Island. And I played it on the PlayStation 3 originally. And it was awful. I really struggled to play it. I really did struggle to play it. It had really bad screen tearing, which is something I'm particularly sensitive to. And it doesn't, you know, it doesn't make me feel sick, or I don't start vomiting or getting heavy motion sickness, but there's something really off about it. And it didn't matter because the game was just really good fun. Now later on I got a chance to play it on the PC, and obviously I had a much better experience, but I didn't have to spend all that money to get that experience. You know, I'd spent a lot of money on my PC at the time. And I was actually limited to playing it at 1080p anyway. I didn't even have a 1440p monitor at that point. So, you know, there's a cut-off point for my enjoyment. And I think what's happened is, and I know some of you will understand this. In fact, I'd be very surprised if a lot of people don't understand this next comment. I've actually not enjoyed games as much as I should. Because I sit there thinking, oh no, I've not quite got a lock 60, or there's a little bit of stutter there, and it does. And what happens is I turn the game off and I spend like 3 hours on Reddit, speaking to some contacts that I've built up over the years, trying to problem solve. You know, that one city in that one game that won't run at 60 to see if I can come up with a solution to get that lock 60. And all of a sudden, I'm doing what I enjoyed about PC gaming, which was troubleshooting, solving solutions. But actually, you know what I want to do now? I just want to play video games. I don't want to have to spend hours outside of the stream trying to get a game to run well. I just want to sit down and play it. I know I'm getting the same experience as everyone else. You know, I'm not saying this is for everyone. I'm not trying to speak for other people. That's just the way I feel right now. Just want to go back to having fun, you know? Not after about, oh no, there's a frame drop, shit, upload the latest drivers, oh no, fucking hell, it's too noisy in the background, gotta turn the fan profile down, now the room's getting too hot, oh fuck me, wah. Been there, done it, enjoyed it, don't want to do it anymore. Unless I can come up with about $3,500, in which case I'll just buy the fucking greatest PC that you can possibly get, and then I'll know that if it doesn't perform on that there's nothing else on the planet that will make it go any better anyway. In which case, you know, you're sort of at an enthusiast level, aren't you, I suppose? Is that all the... Ah, that's why. Let's throw that over there. I've always been quite cyclic anyway with my... this is the longest I've PC game for a long time. Long time. That's because of my i5 3570K and GTX 670. Because that just lasted for about 3 years, I think. You wish you could use mouse and keyboard on console game? You actually can, King Kamala. It's becoming more and more commonplace, that is, dude. I know quite a few people that play. Is it Overwatch with mouse and keyboard, dude? Yeah, I'm sure... I'm sure there's a whole multitude of games where just a straightforward USB keyboard and mouse will work on the PlayStation 5, and it's just game dependent, and on the Xbox Game Commander. So you might want to look into that. There is a reason for streaming OBS and capture card uses some VRAM. No, it doesn't. Virtually none at all, and I've proven that time and time again. I've actually streamed on a stream-only rig, odd crazy, with no GPU at all. And no, you know the only thing that makes a difference? The only thing that makes a difference is on the render at your end, and on things like the Bitjar. That is a common myth, unless you're using NVENC encoding, of course. But most of us that have a separate stream rig use CPU X264 encoding. You don't even need a graphics card, mate. I've done it. I literally streamed for 18 months. 18 months without a graphics card, mate. A complete fallacy, that is, mate. Have we died yet? I've only died on one horde night, dude. When we got caught with our knickers around our ankles, mate. You stop caring about FPS after investing in G-Sync monitors. It's God mode. G-Sync literally stands for God mode in PC gaming. God crazy. Well, one of the greatest upgrades you can ever do is getting a G-Sync or FreeSync enabled monitor. It really does change everything, and especially for someone like me, Odd Crazy, who is very, very susceptible to screen tearing in particular. And what I call a large fluctuation. See, I'm quite happy playing the game at a locked 50 FPS. You know, if I want to crank the graphics up crazy, you know, 50, 60, 70, whatever it's going to be. But what I can't handle is large swings. You know, you're playing a game, it's 120 FPS, everything's brilliant, you know, 120, triple digits, everything's great. And then it suddenly drops to 60. Now, normally 60 I'm quite happy with for a stream game. But when it goes from 120 to 60, then back to 120, then back to 60, and then back to 80, 90, then back up to 120. That's what I don't like. I don't like the fluctuations. Doesn't, like I said, it doesn't make me feel sick or anything, but... So far, so good. We're quite looking forward to seeing what happens when we get our first ones come up with those trap spikes down there. Yeah, there is future. There is, but you know, here's another comment I'll make as well. Future. You know, when you do get a game running. So let's say you're playing, I don't know, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and an example there that I used a minute ago about Athens, for example. You know, so some people did have trouble getting Athens to run. Was it Athens? I'm pretty sure it was Athens. What happens is, everything's running well. You know, you start the game, you play for a couple of hours, and you fine tune everything. You know, maybe update drivers or even roll back drivers, throw in a bit of reshade, you underclock or downclock. You get everything working nicely. Then you hit Athens, and now you've got to do it all again, because now actually, you know, the area at the start of the game, you know, where it wasn't quite pushing the GPU or pushing the CPU. Now you're in Athens. Now you've got a problem. So you've got to go back through it all again. And you know what happens then? Now you spend the rest of the game panicking that the same thing is going to happen. And that, I think that's the obsessive compulsive nature for a lot of PC gamers. It's about having pride in your system and fine-tuning it. Like, you know, like a racing car, isn't it, almost? And if you enjoy that, which I have done for many years, as you say, it's an incredible sense of accomplishment when you finally nail it. Especially when you know there's other people that can't. You know, they haven't quite got that overclock suite, you know, they haven't quite got those settings fine-tuned, but you have, and you know it's buttery smooth. It is. It feels like you've won the race, doesn't it? And that's a big part of PC gaming. I think it's a huge part of PC gaming. But... for me, I think unless I can afford the absolute best of the best, I just don't have the time to fanny about anymore, mate. You know, it comes down to time as much as it does finances, to be fair. Thank you for the follower, Meat B as well. One console 30 FPS seems playable. There's a big difference between implementation. The consoles use a whole bunch of tricks. There's a really nice article on this, and I'll see if I can dig it out. And it was a guy, it was a NeoGAF member who was the guy who sorted out Dark Souls. I can't remember the exact details, but Dark Souls, I believe, was frame and resolution locked on the PC. And I can't remember the guy's name. Anyone remember his name? He's actually now been hired by somebody, hasn't he? I do believe. And he did a fantastic article on why 30 FPS on PC feels completely different to 30 FPS on console. And a lot of PC gamers don't understand this because they only think of frame rates, and they certainly don't think about things like frame pacing, frame timing, and a whole multitude of other things that consoles do that PCs don't. And it was really insightful because it was a real eye-opener for some of my PC friends who actually suddenly thought, holy fuck, so that's why when I lock my game at 30 FPS and crank it up to 4K resolution, it still doesn't feel like it did when I was around yours playing PlayStation 4 Pro at 30 FPS. And there's a big difference, mate. A common misconception within the PC gaming world. I'll see if I can dig it out. A quick Google will find the article. What's the guy's name? It's right on the tip of my tongue. NeoGAF member, Dark Souls, unlocked frame rate and resolution lock, and did a whole load of other things with Dark Souls as well, and became quite the hero in the PC world. That'll give you enough to find him. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I think it begins with a D. God, I spoke to him loads of times on NeoGAF. I'll stop thinking about that. Maybe it'll come to me. Like I say, a Google will find you'll find it on Google. The PlayStation 5 looks shit, doesn't it? It's not. I mean, I'd really want to see it in first person, if you like. I actually see it, you know, sitting in someone's living room, because it does look proper nasty, doesn't it? Because I think the Xbox Series X looks freaking amazing. I really do. I think that's such a change. I know a lot of people won't like it, but that's the whole point. It's a design aesthetic. It's going to be subjective. I think the Xbox Series X looks fucking awesome. Whereas that PlayStation, it just reminds me of, I don't know, like a really old school routers or something like that. I really don't like the look of it at all. But I don't care, you know. It's like I don't really care. You know, my case, you know, my PC's there to do one thing, is to play games, and not to have flashy LED lights in it and all that. You know, I'd turn it all off, but you know, just don't have it in there. I don't care about what it looks like. I take a lot of pride in cable management, and I can assure you my PC's sparkling spotless inside. I regularly clean it. But I don't have a window panel. With a window panel, I couldn't have side fans for cooling. So mine is designed to be super efficient, super quiet, with very aggressive fans. It's not there to look pretty. It's there to do a job. That's what I just said. So I couldn't give a toss, mate. You know, I'll probably just be one of those consoles I'll maybe like just put somewhere else. You know, the PlayStation. I've always quite liked the design of the PlayStation. I've got the PlayStation 4 Pro, like the triple. I quite like the look of that. I actually quite like the angularity of the Xbox Series X as well. But that PlayStation looks fucking pure shit for me. I guess it's subjective, obviously, but. Yeah, it won't be sitting there pride of place. Hopefully the black version of it will actually make it look less shit. I fucking hope so, anyway. Thanks for the follow, Blue Namu. You just had the operation, have you, Maglashan? You're in recovery, very sore and sorry. Only allowed ice chips and 6 weeks of no blowing your nose. I mean, how is immediate post-op, Maglashan? I mean, did they get it right this time? They haven't left like shards of teeth in your jaw or anything, have they? Ooh, what the fuck, dude? That don't sound good, does it? That definitely didn't sound good. Oh, there's the cleaver. Can you see the cleaver on the floor down there, look? Just underneath my icon. That looks a lot like a... Yeah, we got him. We got him. We got him. Sounds like the cleaver guys, doesn't it? They're really pounding on this. I reckon some spikes around this side might be in order, don't you? Whoa! Oh shit, is that my wall? It's okay. Good to go. Good to go. I don't want to race down there and reset that pendulum. I think we get a little bit of a lull in the horde before next wave, don't we? But I'm going to get hit by that. So I'd have to take my ballista bolts out. I think we'll just see if it can hold without a reset before we do that. What's that? Is that the disc version? Sorry, not SCR, Serenity. Be interesting to know the bloody price, wouldn't it? Yeah, every night, Danny. Yeah, every night. There's the cleaver, dude. Oh, we got another burner coming in. Two burners, shit. Looks like we contained it. We contained it. Oh shit, me bloody Oh! Oh, fuck. My bad. It's my bad. Think we're gonna get a third wave, or Jesus, man. Technically, they haven't got through the primary gauntlet, but we have just added 3 new spikes down there. Disc is the Blu-ray version, Serenity, but Blu-ray is disc, mate. There's not a disc and Blu-ray, but Blu-ray is the disc. Is this game any good? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's really good, Tom. Yeah, really good. Yeah, I saw them earlier, Subquack. Yeah, I literally went looking for the bloody what's it, dude? The coordinates that the game gave me, and yeah, I've had to fight a couple, dude. I also got horribly attacked by a bear and had to run for freaking miles to get him to leave me alone. I haven't really got a lot of ammo, Subquay. I know a lot of folks are saying they get it from scavenging buildings, but to be honest, I haven't really done a lot of that yet. Upgrade the wall. What, the one at the... Well, I've not upgraded that wooden wall because technically it's not going to be there. But you're right, because if I now we've got the claw hammer. If I get rid of it, I get everything back anyway, don't I? Or at least the majority of it back. So yeah, you're right. I might as well. That's why I left it wood though, because in theory that's where my extended walkway will go. But now I've got multiple traps in a single 3-block gap. I'm starting to think I might not need to expand it as far as I thought. These spikes are starting to take a shitload of damage though, aren't they? Shitload of damage. First couple of hordes, it was like that they just didn't really care, but... now, I mean, God knows how many waves we end up with. At least these are relatively easy to repair. Do you see that? 27% on my freaking staircase, mate? Now that is not good. That is not good at all. Bloody hell. Because if that goes, the whole thing goes, doesn't it? Because it'll kill pathing. Oh my god. That's actually quite worrying. In fact, that's very freaking worrying. Bloody hell. 27%. I might need to think of maybe we need to take the spikes out. Think maybe of Maybe put one of those large shredder machines in. What do you think? Oh, wow, I tell you what, I've got an idea, actually. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. What about... Oh, okay, yeah. Let me redesign the entrance. I'd have to take... Yeah, because we actually want them pathing up easily, don't we, really? All right, yeah. I'll tell you what. Let me try something. Let me. I'm going to demolish these. Let me see what we can come up with. Yeah, I've only got about 20 rounds of ammo, dude. I've got. Honestly, I've had none quite. I think I've only found about 30, something like that. Yeah, so somebody, I can't remember who it was who suggested that having a triple entrance yesterday. I think I've got something else I'd like to try. What I'm thinking is actually... It's a lot of extra foundations, but... The only thing I'm worried about is extending this too far this way, which means it'll break pathing. But I want to put one of those big shredders in. What about 2 shredders? Or should we try 1 shredder first? Let's just put 1 shredder in and see if it even works. And then we can add some new ones later. Because I think that's the only thing I haven't got in my design yet. Right. So, what are we going to need? Let's go and have a think. We are going to need... Whoa! We're going to need some ingots, presumably. We're going to need some bricks, which means we're going to need some stones, maybe. I can't, what do you need for foundations, guys? Floors, foundations. So we need. Let's get some logs and some vines then. So logs and some vines. Let's start with that. I think it was. Is a shredder 2 or 3? I don't know whether to bring it across this way or just to keep taking it further down there. I'm just a bit worried about it ultimately. Oh, why are you not giving me foundations? 1, 2, 3. Let's just see how big one of those melee traps actually is. Yeah, 3. I'm just going to stick one of those in there and see what happens. And then what we can do is if we like the look of it or we think it's working, we'll add another one. So if I put a stairwell at the end here then. So stairs, build. They're still gonna have to run the gauntlet of that little batch of spikes. The only thing is, there's no way for me to get it to reset the shredder, and I don't know how. We've never built a shredder, so I've got no idea how many. How many spins it has. I'm going to assume it works the same as the other ones, so... I'm not sure if the ballista will reach that far either. This could be a disaster, but... In fact, I'll tell you what, it can be such a disaster. Let's put in a save. Save game. There we go. There it goes. Put some stairs on the side so they have 2 paths. Yeah, it was suggested yesterday. So you mean like another set here? Yeah, I'd rather not do that. I think if we don't... I think if we don't put the spikes there, they'll stop attacking it. I think. I mean, let's see. Can you dig down? No. So this isn't like Minecraft or anything like that. Serenity. So I need cement. I need about 11 more bricks. Yeah, do you lose anything with the demolish on the claw hammer? Do you get everything back? I think you get everything back. So sometimes I just feel like I'm doubting that way. Bricks. We need to make some bricks, and I can't remember how we make bricks, but I'll tell you what we do need to grab is some cement. I think bricks are made out of stone, are they not? I don't seem to have any... Oh, I have got 99 there. So that's going to be under there, isn't it? Brick. What did I say about? Let's make 15. Fuck it. What did I need to upgrade that? Oh, I just fucked that then. Upgrade, upgrade. That'll be brick. Upgrade to brick. Upgrade to brick. So the stairs are already metal then, or are they? No, they're not. Sure, I'd already done that. So I need 3 more plates and 7 more rebar, which I don't think I've got. Maybe. Not sure if the maths was right there. It's getting late in the day. I don't know. If it will, we'll find out, dude. We'll find out. I mean, that's the beauty of it. Hopefully, we'll have enough time to have a zombie come in. We'll see if we can do a rat race. Yeah, and like I say, if it doesn't work, we'll roll back to that save point, fella. So now I need to make a shredder, which is melee. So I need a trap machine and 3 lumber. Someone said I got a trap machine sitting in a box, didn't you? Balls. Balls. I thought I saw some great because I had to rip out all my chests yesterday. Yeah. It is, Tommy. It is. We were talking about it at length earlier, actually. Yeah, it's a bit of a breath of fresh air. I think the only uncertainty is just how much work are they still putting into it? You know, how close to this is the current version to their ideal version of the game? You know, are they going to keep adding to it? We just don't really know, do we? Trap machine. Did someone say I've got a trap machine? I have got a trap machine. What was the other thing? It was just 3 lumber, wasn't it? Which I don't actually have. Lumber 3. Let's go and see what one of these bad girls looks like. I think a lot more will get up, but I've got some confidence in the rest of the design. And I thought this just looks like crazy. Is that banging? Is that a little bit off center? Oh, do you think that'll work? That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Might even get something else in there. It'd be really nice to see that in action, I tell you. Yeah, because I could get another spike in there then, can I? So like come around. Yeah, alright, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. No reason not to have a few more. That looks fucking crazy, if it worked. Who knows? Might block pathing. We won't know, will we? Barrel bombs are detonate on hit and they love smashing things, so that's a 10 out of 10 game for you, yeah. It is, yeah, it is, Carl. Yeah. Here we go, here we go. So, if we've done it right, and I just jump over there. He's pathing, so that's good. Oh, it does it. Oh, it didn't do a lot. Oh, it didn't do a lot, guys. Yeah. Because it was actually the ballista that killed him. That is not as good. And that's nowhere near as good, in fact. Shit. What about... What about if we had more foundations and had 3 shredders, so they had to like go through the middle of them? You're right, Juppy. How are you, my friend? How's things? How's things? Would be funny if we made barrel traps and accidentally hit one with the axe. No, you really like the shredder. The shredder is indeed off-centered. It won't add stairs on the sides, Grum. I don't know, because we don't need to add stairs to the side. They're already having to run the gauntlet, so if I add one to the side, they'll have less of a gauntlet, for instance. So we definitely don't want to do that yet. You need to load it. You don't need to load it. It's already loaded. Yeah. You get a free installation, don't you? Oh, don't die on the spikes, dude. Oh, fuck. I forgot about my spikes there. Yeah, it's not really doing a lot, Zard. Do I need to add more? Three shredders in a Z shape. Oh, no. I was thinking of putting... All I was thinking, dude, was... What I was thinking was... Making... I was going to have a 2... So get rid of this and make this a 2-block foundation. Not using snap. And what I was thinking was lining up the side. So imagine I've got 2 of these. Almost toe to toe. Because they obviously try and path through this, don't they? It's almost like they're coming through here. So I was thinking of like having a double foundation left and right. So because we can do that, can't we? If we don't use the snap position. So we don't have to have it 3 wide. So if we had it 2 wide with 2 shredders. Would they always go through the middle and almost be getting hit by double? I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? But walls up by that shredder trap, it will keep them close to it. That's not a bad idea, actually. I mean, they're going close to it. It's just that they're only getting hit once, aren't they? How many loads does it have? It has a count of 9. Oh, it's a count of 100. So that's actually pretty good. It's not the wrong way around, Electro. It's not the wrong way around at all, mate. I have 2 next to one another, so they have to pass through the middle. Pixar and Discord. So how have you done that? Have you used 2 foundations, Zar? Is that what you're saying, Zar? So do 2 foundations and have 2 of these kind of almost touching. Two foundations, 2 shredders sitting from both. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll just see if Zar's got. Yeah, it went really well actually, Joshua. Yeah, it went really well. The thing is, if you think about what we're doing though, if we add a second foundation with a second one of these, even if we center it up in the middle, so this bit here touches that middle of that. And that one touches that middle of that. I'd still have to block up the sides, wouldn't I? Let's just see if you actually can put a fence in. Definitely just saw that go blue a minute ago. Oh, look at that. Would that... Let's have a look, Zar. What have you got, bro? Let's see if... Oh, God, that's a big picture, mate. Hang on, one sec. Right, and do they go through the middle, Zar, or do they not just path around the left and the right? Do they not just path around that? There is a gap just where her head is. Yeah, I can see a tiny gap. So did you try them touching and it didn't work or not? They always go through the middle. Okay. Tell you what, let me just see if I... Oh god, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get all my stuff back. Because I only... Oh god, I'd have to knock loads out. Let me just try taking a foundation, building that, but having it not snapped. So that will be... It's going to be a nightmare to know if you've got it bang in the middle, innit? Oh, there. Is that... Do you reckon that's in the middle or one out? Possibly there. Does it need to come across one, maybe? It's like it's there, but not quite. Let me just try that there. And let's try that back in snap position. It's not quite in the center, is it? But it's not a million miles out. Yeah, because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a bit, whereas that's 1, 2, 3, 4 in a bit. Let's just see if I can get that really, really sweet. I felt like I was just missing it. Floor foundation build. So if we take you down, it's in that position, but it needs to come forward one. But it's like it won't let me. So the only way to get it bang in the middle is almost is there, but that's actually clipping into the other one. You see what I mean? So if I try and bring that back, it doesn't quite let me. But there is spot in the middle. But there is just off to the side, and just there is off to the side. I'll tell you what, let me knock this one out. Maybe this one's affecting it. Let me knock that one out. And we'll try it on this one to make sure the spikes aren't doing anything. So if I go back into wall, floor, foundation, build. Yeah, it's still that half click out because that's not quite in the right. It's so close. That's oh god. Yeah, there's no way to do it without clipping. If you clip it in, it's spot on. So that's no good. That's no good. That spot. So annoying. Let me go back to snap. Why you do this to me, game? Why you do this to me? I've made it even worse now because I can't. Oh, that looks pretty good actually. Is that? Did we just find the sweet spot, or actually, I think that's freaking miles out. That's miles out. Not even close, bro. Shit. Yeah, it's not the spikes because I can't even get it. Oh. Floor, foundation. Let's see if I can get it in here. We know we'd be in the sweet spot, wouldn't we? There's a little gap there. Look, if you do it there, look, and it's clipping through. You see how it just clips through, but that's bang in the middle. So it's just that little gap, look, just a tiny little gap, which means if I put one in there, There's a fucking gap there. But... Should we go for that? Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. We'll do a double one. I know, the amount, I think I've done more damage to myself from my own traps than I have. I think every single trap I've made so far, apart from the guillotine, is actually triggered on me. Every single one so far. We want floors, don't we? So foundations build to stick with a snap. Stick with a snap. And then what I'm worried about is if I don't do double stairs, what's going to happen? Is that going to be nice to me? I'm going to have to come out of snap again, aren't I? That looks pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually bang in the middle. Oh, bollocks! Why you do this to me, game? Actually, I'll see. If I jump up there and then put the stair in, that's probably the best bet, isn't it? That's what I was thinking a minute ago, Smurdock. If we wanted to do it spot on, use these as the foundation blocks and rebuild the entire thing. That's literally the same thought process I was going through, mate. We want to do stairs, don't we? The joys of OCD, mate. That's going to be a massive pain in my ass, boys. And I do mean a massive pain in my ass. There's something just really off here, isn't there? Ah, damn it, dude. That's a no-go. That's a go. But that's not on the floor, is it? Oh. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that might be about right. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Oh, it's not quite in the middle. But would I be able to... I could do. I put another stair in on a snap. I put that there. Do I want it to come 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit? I actually want it to come across. Ah, there we go. If I put that in there and then scrap that, but snap it to that one, I think that's bang in the middle, guys. Stairs, build, snap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, dudes, we're getting there. Hey, thinking outside of the. Hey. Right, so now we know that's not going to affect it. So if we now build the melee shredder, do you think I need to leave a little gap then, Zar, or not? I mean, are you saying you actually do need a little diddy gap, or should we try touchy? What do you think about a little bit of touchy, Zar? Because that's in the middle there, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that is bang in the middle. That is bang in the middle. If I was to bring it back, you'd have to put it. That's the only way we're going to get that in and get another one in there. That's the same size gap you've got, Zar. Does it actually get him? Does it actually hit him, Zar? You're right, Vina. I thought that was Car's job to be a pain in your ass. What? Cars, you Zars. You figured out your problem is Spiritfarer. I need to be more aware of things, especially when talking to people. Have you managed to sort it, have you, Pixie? Because you could come out of Snap. Oh. About as good as you're going to get. Even outside of snap, it's not quite true no snap, is it? You're still a little bit. I mean, you can see it there, look, but you can't go forwards and backwards. I can't just nudge it forwards. What else do I need to make one of those? Melee, shredder. So we need quite a lot. 4 rope and 2 lumber. Let's go and make one, and then at least if we see a zombie, we can test it. What was it? 4 rope, 2 lumber. Oh no! 4 rope, 2 lumber. Need cloth. Do us. I don't think it's still not going to be as effective as our other build, is it? Oh, hang on a sec. I haven't got a what's have I? Oh, I have. Did I have 2? Did I have 2 trap machines? Melee, shredder, build. Oh, hang on. Do I want them? I want them. Hang on a minute. Presumably that one I just built is rotating. Which way did I go? Did I go that way or that way? Because we kind of want them almost going against each other, don't we, if you think about it? No, I'm not convinced. You need to work out a way in which to reset them. I'm not going to worry about resetting, to be honest, though. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about reset, bro. Well, I might move that one a little bit more centrally. And then do the same there. My only real plan is just not to have so many hitting this. So I don't know whether to put like a load of traps, as in these. Dogs just went crazy, man. I'm going to like put a little row of these, kind of along there. You know what I mean? Or at least one, I don't know. So should we put one in there just so they don't... I don't know, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually, Epic. So you mean like sort of tapering to a point? So like have this one a bit further to the left, this side a bit further to the right, and then they taper in sort of like this at the end. Yeah, you could do actually. That's not a bad idea actually, mate. Yeah, you could do. Oh, I was just thinking the same thing, yeah. Yeah, we could do with a few more block shapes, couldn't we? I think you could elite him, but I think you might have to really play about with them, bro. It's almost like I don't know. It's like I built in like the Twilight Zone, and everything's just like this sort of like 6-inch variants on non-snap for some reason. Not noticed anywhere else, just down here for some reason. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about reset. So, I mean, in theory, reset would be quite easy, Zar. I mean, what you could do, you could have this over there as the jumping entrance. So you can't, because there's got to be a sweet spot. You could play about with it, Zar. So instead of having this is an exactly one foundation block. So what I'm sure you could do is you could have this move forwards. Just keep nudging it forwards a couple of times. Until you can actually click that trap over there, look, to repair it. So in the middle of the horde, you could run down, you'd run up, click it, jump back down, and back into the back into the main base. So if you really wanted to reset them, I think you could come up with a system. If they are touching tips, the zombies actually path around it. Right, okay, so we do need a little bit of a gap. Okay. I guess the way we're looking at this is we're still only going to get 100 revolutions out of them both because they're both going to trigger simultaneously. But we're going to be doing double damage. So hopefully we will have less issues. Now, my next question would be, is it worth, Zar, putting in a fence like here to really deter them from going that route? You know what I mean? Because I could put in a spike there and a spike in, I guess if I wanted to do it mirror image like that, but let's see what happens. We've got a zombie. Oh no, he's not even. Oh no, he might be coming up. He might just be stuck on. Oh no, what happened there? All right. Oh no, don't die! I don't want you to die, you knob. Yeah, he died on that bloody spike. And what was he failing to path? God damn it, we won't know now. God damn you. Because that's a pretty rough gauntlet, mate. That's a pretty rough gauntlet. What about a catwalk above the traps? What, you mean above them? Oh, you know what? That's a really good idea because it looks like you can actually reset these from anywhere, can't you? Because I could reset these from down on the floor. Look, I won't be able to show you because they don't need, but I can actually reset these from all the way down here. So yeah, I wonder if, oh, that's a good idea, actually, did. Yeah, I bet you could run around on the top to reset them, couldn't you? Or at least for the pendulums. I'm not so sure about anything else, but... Okay, alright. Well, look, let's... I mean, are we gonna... We don't lose anything from actually rebuilding these, do we? So, let's get these upgraded. I'll get that. Like that. We're going to need to make some more, aren't we? Like I said, I'm not too worried about resetting traps. At this point, I'm not saying we won't need to worry about it later, but at the moment, I'm not too concerned. Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to do that. I thought that was that one. Oh well, never mind. It's this one that I'm worried about. I don't want that breaking. Which is now making me think I should put 2 in. Because then I've got 2 stairs, haven't I? Should I knock that out and put 2 stairs in? Because then if one set of stairs gets broken, we've still got another set of stairs. And in theory, they're not going to path that way anyway. Because they're just going to get mullered on that. And if they do, then so what? We don't care, do we? You're right, Jasper. I think we go for 2 stairs, guys. Or at least test it. Build in a little bit of redundancy. Stairs build.
Wow, it's been 22 fabulous months. Lots of grumb love.
Shorty, how are you, Shorty? How's it all going, mate? How are you? I'm always terrified to ask you, Shorty, to be honest, mate. How are you, mate? Thank you for the 22, my friend. Thank you very much for the 22. So I just need 1 more brick. And I don't know what else we need after that. Presumably... Oh, my God. Thank you for the 22, Shorty. How are you, mate? How's it all going? I'm braced. I'm ready, Shorty, for the next nightmare installment. Hopefully, you've got some good news, Shorty. I hope so, mate. So can someone remember 2 iron plate and 3 rebar? Because I can never freaking remember that. 2 plates 3 rebar. Just seems like such a weird recipe. 2 plates. And how many? So if I don't know, if I might say 6, that'll be another 3, won't it? Yeah, I can't. We need more iron. I need iron. I need loads of freaking iron, mate. Right, we're gonna have to go whacking rocks for a bit. I think we're not getting any adventure on today, are we? I suppose at least we've got a little bit of... Oh, no, I've already done one there, look. Got the brick as well, didn't I? Hang on, we might be able to do it then. If I just go and get that brick, isn't it? Brick's just stone, right? And a bit of... Is it and a bit of vine or something? Or rope? Brick. Craft. Oh, I think we've done it, guys. I tell you what, this is freaking crazy. It's so, okay, well, there you have it. Oh, hang on. No, that still needs one more upgrade, doesn't it? Did we ever go that far? Maybe we never went that far. Maybe I was worrying about nothing anyway. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of these out and respace them like super awesome. Like dead in line with things. But let's go and get some more iron for now. I have no idea where to go and get more iron. What about over that way? Thank you ever so much, Shorty. Thank you very much. What's that? Returns after mowing his face. That actually reminds me, Doc. I need to have a proper shave later. You're right, Kalexi. Jax goes back to the vascular who tried to kill his ass today. We find out WTF is wrong with his incision. So is he still struggling? Is he? Oh. That's 2 balls there. Oh, you little git. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just going to lose all my arrows. No, I think I got them, actually. I think I just saw another boar somewhere. Oh, I saw a second one. This is where Shade suggested. Coming up here for all the rock. I've never been up here, have I? It's on the area above the base. You're right, Rachel. They need to reduce the movement speed of bears. I ran one for ages earlier, dude. The secret with the bears, right? Keep sprinting until it attacks. The second it attacks, stop sprinting. And you'll get enough stamina back to be able to sprint again. You just got to learn the timing, dude. You can, in theory, as we proved earlier, indefinitely outrun a bear, but you really need to find that sweet spot. So the second it does that, and you sort of see him right behind you, let go of the run button. And that's not going to make you outrun him, but what it's going to do is enable you to get somewhere safe. So my advice is to try and always carry something that will let you make like a little row of spikes. So what I've been doing is actually setting up like little way stations. So I've got one over here and I've got one somewhere over here because I've got to put a flag down actually. But just there is all 3 crafting stations and a cooking pot. So I can always go back there and reload because this is my base over here and I've got another one over there somewhere. If you put spikes down, you know you can use it to your advantage. Like a little forward base is the best way to think of it. There's another ball. Might as well get it because we need it for upgrades, don't we? That one I've already killed because he didn't aggro, did he? He already taken some damage, or is he attacking a fox? Nice, dude. Nice. Looks like good hunting up here as well, folks. As in good resources. It's a good idea of Shades, actually. Does stuff respawn? It doesn't, no. Nothing respawns in the game at all. Zombies do. The zombies, when you clear an area, the zombies stay away for a reasonable amount of time. But they do come back, 100%. But no, bushes don't, rocks don't. You're never going to run out of resources though, dude. The game just forces you to travel further and further from your base camp, basically. I quite like that. You know, one thing I will do next time is maybe not make my base area quite so destroyed. It doesn't take long just to run to a little area a little bit further away. Because my whole base area is just void of trees, logs. You know, it looks a bit barren. That's why I mowed the lawn. Small rocks respawn. Do they really? Oh, well, to be honest, mate, I've only been picking up small rocks today, so I didn't actually know that. So thank you. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I didn't even realise I needed small rocks outside of like just crafting a couple of tools on day one. But I need them to repair my brick foundations. So today was the first time I've even picked one up. If you're trying to hunt bears with bows and arrows or melee, it's not the game's fault. It's up to you, your own. Oh, is that? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I do keep this on me, and I think Jaboshua said about 9 rounds from this is enough to take a bear out, but I only have 21 rounds, so at the minute I'm using the get the hell out of dodge strategy. That's good to know actually then, Monk. So 2 things from that. One, that's good to know, so that you don't have to keep going for miles just to get some small stones just to repair some basics. But also it means that they have got a system in place to add stuff back. Is it spawning in exactly the same space? I guess that's hard to tell, right? So, you know, if I pick up a rock from there, does that rock there respawn? Or does it just randomly spawn one somewhere else? Because it'd be nice to know if... Because I'd like to see a setting... maybe, you know, months or years to come, whereby you can set a respawn rate for rocks and trees. Because otherwise things do start looking a bit barren, don't they? See, the problem is, though, is you'd have to implement something like an arc system, wouldn't you? Because no one wants a tree growing back in the middle of their main base, do they? So you'd have to say, like, okay, everything respawns after X amount of days, but not if it's within, say... 10 foundations of a player placed object. So it's not quite as easy as we'd like, is it? On a good note, Jax has managed to get funds to get a laptop upgrade. So watch out for next. I thought he just had a brand new PC recently, mate. Oh, is that because he can only use a laptop at the hospital? That makes. I was gonna say. I thought he'd had an all singing, all dancing rigger, shorty. Oh, well, that's good then. What is he still working on that? Because I know he was working on his other mod, wasn't he? I can't remember. Wasn't there another project he'd got? Because that sounded quite interesting, like a survival kind of thing, shorty, something like that. Oh, you've cleared huge areas from all trees, rocks, bushes. Nothing has respawned there in the span of 40. What, you mean even the small rocks? Oh, right, so we're seems to be having a slightly different outcome for some people then, is it? So I'm pretty sure nothing's respawning in my area. I did at one point think that the bushes were respawning, but actually there were some bushes that I wasn't picking up on. To be honest, I wasn't really differentiating from the main foliage, so I know I jumped to a wrong conclusion on foliage. Yeah, that's right, Zoran. Yeah, exactly, Zoran. It'd be really nice to have that as a profile configuration maybe within the game settings. So for people that don't want it to respawn, they don't. And for people that do, then they can set the respawn time and they can set the safe zone from player build. Because you'd want some I guess autonomy over it for servers and things. I think the most important thing for this game is to get dedicated server code out. I've been speaking to a few people outside of the stream, and they'd really like to play this multiplayer, but they also really want to have a dedicated server for it, not just a one person hosting it, if that makes sense. Right, so almost like the mini. So that's interesting because we actually put that to the test earlier. Subway, I actually where I got to. It was, I'm trying to think where it was. It was the airplane place, mate. And I can't think where that was. I actually can't think where it was, dude. Oh, it was here. It was here. I think I came all... No, was it? I don't know. Where was that aircraft hangar earlier, guys? Because I said at the time, I wanted to kill the... There was one of the fire zombies. You know, the crawlers. And I says, let's kill him to see if he respawns when we go back. So that actually answers that question at some point. I'm just trying to get a bit of eye in at the minute. I'm just trying to keep a little crafty listen out because this is kind of uncharted territory over here, isn't it? You're right, Pumper Pixel. How you doing, bro? You're right, Iceberg. What is that Stardew game? What do you mean, dude? Stardew Valley. It's a great game, actually, dude. It's not my cup of tea. You know, it's definitely not something I will ever play again. But I did play it a little bit. It's just a little bit too close to spending time doing things that I could be doing in real life for me. It kind of hit me quite hard one stream when I was playing Stardew Valley. I thought, holy fuck! I not long moved into a new house, I think, and I suddenly realised I'd spent like 4 hours in stream, like tending a farm, and I thought, fuck me, I could have spent that 4 hours out in my actual garden, dude. And that just didn't sit particularly well with me. so I just don't play Stardew Valley. It's one of those games that, you know, I can't run around in my back garden and kill zombies or smash rocks, I guess. Whereas Stardew Valley, it felt a bit micromanaging in those early days. It's a very good game though, dude. It's only like just something that, you know, just a weird emotional vibe I had. I was feeling a bit guilty about playing computer games when I got a load of other things I really needed to be doing, I think. And it just kind of, you know, if I'm going to sit in front of the computer, I really should be going and doing something that, you know, that isn't literally what I should be doing out in the real world. But I had a lot of fun with it, mate. It's a very, very good game. And I'll tell you what I do remember fondly is the fishing. I really like the fishing, dude. It was, I played with a controller and it was quite the little challenge. Right? You can get it on just about anything now, Iceberg. But I think there's a Switch version. There's multiplayer enabled now as well, isn't there, I think? In loads of, you know, quality of life updates and general updates for the game. It's sitting like, you know, a real standout. It's made by one man as well, right? You're right, Pimp. Take care, dude. Take care. This is where the Yeti appears, yeah. Yeah, that's it, Smurn. You know, I think, you know, we all have different things happen in our lives, don't we? Like I said, I'm not expecting anybody else to actually think that, you know, Stardew Valley is just like virtual farming or virtual garden. Of course, there's loads more to it. That, you know, there's a dungeon you can go into it there and fight all the ghouly monsters and stuff. But it was just, you know, just that one stream I came off and thought, you know, I feel a bit uncomfortable with that. So I just kind of turned it off, really. Do you like that one, do you, Shorty? Yeah, yeah. Okay, now, main base is presumably down here somewhere, is it? I can't come that far up. My God, where am I? Oh my God, there's the base all the way down there, look. So my base is actually here. I always thought it was more over here. So hang on, where's that? So there's the road. Yeah, so if I think of the base as being kind of there, I think it's probably... Wow, so we've got loads of resources up there, up closer to home. I thought I was getting really late. When Shades mentioned this, I knew there was a fairly large area, but I didn't realise it was this big. Yeah, that's right. Yes, I always remember Harvest Moon being mentioned. I mean, the other one, if you're into that kind of thing, of course, is... I mean, I'm not saying that they're similar games, but the other sort of... You've got Stardew Valley, you've obviously got Terraria, you've got Starbound, you've got things like Animal Crossing. Yeah, they're all really big cross-platform games on. Oh my God, look at that draw distance. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Just Wow, that really puts things in. Look at that area that I've cleared down there. Holy balls, dude. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Oh, no, you dopey old mucker. Stop. Oh my god, she's taking some freaking killing, isn't she? Yeah, that's crazy to see that like that. So that's my base. That's that very little house that actually felt really close. Kidding me, right? Whoa. No charge attack from you, sir. Got another one coming in, I can hear it. This dude ain't dying. Whoa! Shit balls. Missed. How many arrows have I got left? 22. That might not be enough now. Holy balls, Jesus. Oh, shit. I got a problem. I think I can hear another one as well, you know. God damn you, sir. You know what you need to do, Short? You need to get Jax modding this game and get away from that 7 days, mate. I think if anybody can actually get to the point where they were modding this, Jesus Christ, they would get some support, wouldn't they? I guess the devs would have to unlock some element of the engine for us to make that happen, though, right? I did think about that, Jan. I was thinking I've got my arse right on the edge of this, looking at this beautiful vista, and I've got a charged zombie right there. You're right, Denny. So yeah, I mean, that's that Derrick-style platform that I went and investigated. I didn't realise there was a huge warehouse all behind it. That's the main city down, or at least possibly one of more cities. Who knows? But there's a huge city down. God knows what is in the distance, but I don't think I can get around going around here. But we'll have a little look because we're not going to get out and about today, so we might as well explore the area near us. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. To get into the nitty gritty, you know, if you want to start adding like flaming arrows or RPG-esque experience systems and skill unlocks outside of the research table, yeah, I think the devs would have to be actively involved in that, wouldn't they? There's some really nice resources up there. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if resources did, I don't know, if they respawn every 30 days? You know, once a month, perhaps, something like that. Might seem, you know, nice little balance. Go this path, Grum, instead of close city to that map marker. What for, yeah? I think it's a dead end, dude. How many shots, Doc? And is it upgraded? Because I've got an RU-74, but I've only got 20 rounds, mate. Didn't come after me. Normally these go aggressive when you shot, right? Oh shit. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, I thought he was going to track that way. 14 arrows left. Nice. So bears no problem. 1 upgrade, 5 rounds. Jesus, really, Doc? And that's this same one that I've got here, dude. Oh, I can't show you now because it's here. This RU-74 20. So what damage is yours, dude? Mine's doing 20 damage at the minute. Were they headshots, Doc? Or, I mean, like really clean headshots? Or just generally just like freaking shooting in his general direction and hitting him? Making ammo's expensive, DV. Crazy expensive. When you're still building your base and you need the copper for the trap machines. 1 copper is an entire trap. Well, no, technically. No, sorry, that's not right. 3 copper is a full trap. So 3 copper bars is 3 copper wires equals a trap machine. That would only actually give me 30 rounds of ammo, dude. So it's really a case of priority, mate. At the minute, there's nothing I can't kill with a bow and arrow, which is like free ammo. So making ammo is for later on in the game. Most people aren't making ammo. They're just finding it from looting. But I haven't really got into the looting yet. I think everyone I've spoken to who's actually done a bit more exploration than me. I know Zar, Subquake, they've all been saying they've got loads of ammo just from general scavenging. But out of interest, for those of you that are doing that, so I don't know if Subquake or Zar are in the chat, whereabouts on the map are you looting? Because I've got a huge city here. But I've never really had a chance as of yet, just because I've been busy doing other things, to actually see how many of those homes I can get into, for example. I mean, where are you going to find this ammo? Yours only does 22 damage. Mine doesn't even do that. Mine does 20. That's because you've got a 10% upgrade on your first one, haven't you? Does the game really need resource respawn? No, it doesn't. No, but I'm talking about in the future if they get dedicated servers. Because what you don't want on a server Subquake is me building in. I mean, you've just seen the sense of scale. I mean, let's say you've got even just 3 or 4 people on a server, mate. I mean, look at that down there. I've not even finished my base, nowhere near it. And look at the dent I've put in the landscape down there, mate. Now, let's say there was somebody down on the shore building. You know, I am now encroaching on their resources. So, you know, for a multiplayer game, you know, if they get dedicated resources, it would be very important that they enable some resource respawn as an option. You know, I'm not saying it has to have it. I just think we know how differently games play. I mean, you've got to look at it from the point of view. This is me scavenging. And, well, let's put it this way. At the minute, that is one player's impact. And I haven't just done nothing but building. Now, you imagine you've got 2 people. What tends to happen in a multiplayer game when you've got 2 people? You quite often find one person who stays at home and does building, and one person who goes out doing a little bit of exploring. So you just think how much I could decimate in this game if I was just a dedicated builder. So for multiplayer, server-based, you know, they'd really have to think about a respawn system. It's not going to make or break the game, but some people will really need that. Now, you think what happens if you've got 20 or 25 or even 30 people on a server? You know, these resources are going to go fucking fast, dude. So, yes, it definitely needs it. Definitely needs it. You found a more suburban area. Right, okay. Because I'm guessing that we've all spawned in slightly different places, right? I guess you don't all... We've not all started in the exact same place, have we? Or at least I'm getting the vibe that we haven't. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it, Iceberg. I think I've never heard anyone say that Stardew Valley's a bad game. Like I said, I mean, I don't play it and won't ever play it again. But it's not because it was a bad game. It was just, you know, not the game for me at the time. You'll have fun with it, dude. I was very impressed with it. Because of where my base is at, I'm not spending resources on it as much now, so I'm crafting rounds. But yeah, and I think you're right, Alethea. I think later on, I mean, the first couple of days, I was really worried about copper. I was thinking, I just don't know how I'm going to get copper. But I think he upped, or they upped the chance of getting copper from the metal barrels, didn't they? Because whereas the first couple of days of scavenging, I literally, you know, I was struggling even to make like 3 or 4 traps. And now I did a basic saunter down a highway, and I came back with enough for about 12 traps, dude. So yeah. The apartment blocks actually can be searched, can they? Holy shit, I can't wait to get in that city tomorrow. I think I'm going to have to rule out today and just focus on building today, so... Which I don't mind, because I'm feeling like the base is nearing basic completion. Obviously, I want to do multi-story, but I also want to get out and have a bit of fun, so... Okay, Deathstalkers, so warehouses and barns... Okay. Yeah, it's weird because someone said that they've got stones respawning, but other people said they haven't had stones respawning. So I don't know whether there's a bug or whether or not but people have, maybe just got the wrong end of the stick, perhaps. I know I thought bushes were, not bushes, but some of these smaller, I don't know if that counts. No. And I think some of these sort of things that I thought were respawning weren't. It's just that I hadn't seen them on my first sort of run through my home area, I really should be killing these animals a bit more. Right, I should just be a bit more focused on them, shouldn't I? Because they do really make a huge difference. Oh, I used to play Ultima Online, dude. Yeah, I remember watching a fascinating video where Richard Garriott, Lord British, as many of us knew him, spoke about the ecology. They spent a ridiculous amount of time as part of the conceptual design of the game, working on having a fully functioning and simulator-esque ecosystem within the game. So, whereby foxes would hunt rabbits, and everything in the game would have a part in a simulated food chain. And they were very proud of it. They thought it was a brilliant design. The game was going to sort of like self-manage itself in terms of population density. So, an overabundance of foxes would result in less rabbits being around, but that would then balance itself out over time as players maybe culled the foxes. But what actually happened was, it was really interesting watching this. They hadn't taken into account, as they quite literally said, as I think Lord British Richard Garriott said himself, the absolute murderous intent of players in online games. They'd never seen anything like it before. This was a very carefully managed ecosystem, a full simulation that ran in the background of Ultima Online. And it worked flawlessly during test phases until they allowed the full public player base in. And every animal got mercilessly slaughtered within seconds of the servers going online. No one even knew there was a simulation system running, because the second someone saw a rabbit, they fucking killed it, whether or not they needed to kill the rabbit. it was like, as I think his word were, it was like a virus spreading across the landscape. So few players knew that system was even there, and I do believe that they actually took it out in the end. That they came to the conclusion there was so little point in having it running in the background that they might as well just cull it, and use it essentially server resources for other things. Very interesting, actually. Very interesting. Sorry, what's that hack election? To solve that problem, you can rise the resources you're getting. So what's that, dude? You know what I said? I'm probably the minority of gamers that want things not to respawn unless it's a dead case of. I think single player. I definitely agree with the current system. Right? I absolutely don't think. I honestly do not believe anything should respawn in this game. I really don't, as a single player experience. I just think that if you enable dedicated servers, it's something they should consider. Like I said, for my playthrough here, not a problem at all. I actually like the fact I'm being forced to go further from home, go to areas I haven't been to yet, just to get the basic crafting requirements. You know, I actually think it's a good thing. Yeah, it was fully functioning, Rare. Yeah, it's on YouTube. You can go and watch it on YouTube. Just do a quick YouTube search. You know, Lord British or Richard Garriott, Ultima Online ecosystem, something like that. I'm sure it will pop straight up. But really interesting video. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, yeah, definitely. The famous XP grind of Ultima Online is animals gave XP and regular monsters were quickly farmed dry. Yeah, players even started hitting players hoping for XP. It's just, I mean, I wasn't there on day one, obviously, of Ultima Online. I mean, God knows how late in its journey I started playing. But, yeah, mad guy. I've always said a classic case of nostalgia, though. I mean, I've been back and watched a little bit of YouTube footage of Ultima Online. There's no way in hell I could play that game. You know, and yet at the time, you know, when I was playing it, I was enthralled. But I think the closest we're going to get to that is going to be, well, it will never be the same. But I guess a throwback to the EverQuest and Ultima Online days will be Pantheon. I think that's the only MMO that is in production that I know of that is a throwback to the more old school vibe of MMOs. We've obviously got the upcoming New World, which I personally think is absolutely trash in its current format. And we've also got Ashes of Creation, which I don't know a lot about, but I'm hearing good things about it. We'll have to wait and see. But you're right, Texas. I don't understand why everyone does this follow age. We don't have follow age here. It's we use stats and grum bombs, mate. I do think that there needs to be an option that you can toggle to enable resource. Yeah, you know, if it's a simple case of adding it to the game, you know, let's not take choice away from players. You know. They did hack, yes. I remember I took my legendary taming scroll, which took you to, but basically most of your skills capped obviously at 100, and then you can increase them to 105, 110, 115, and 120. And I went legendary tamer. Do you remember the little spot where you had to? I remember being on 119.8 over a Christmas period, and I can't remember exactly what it was that I was taming, but I had to wear the savage paint so that the local sort of tribe people in that area wouldn't attack me. And I kept having to tame the same thing over and 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 over until you got that ding. It wasn't experience based. There was no guarantee you were ever getting closer to getting the ding. It was purely RNG, but there was a wonderful system because, for example, people could tame magic by getting into a boat. Because it worked on essentially like, I guess almost like a plot. So every time you moved into a new area, it would give you an increased chance or possibly let the roll of the dice replay, if you like. So if you just stood in one spot, casting the same spell over and over and over and over, you wouldn't keep gaining in, say, magery. But if you got on a boat and carried on casting the same spell, and people had macros. I saw some wonderful pictures on Reddit at the time with people using stacks of 2p pieces of blue tack on whatever key it was that moved. Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely crazy. You made a female trainer to tame the because I used to do loads of time. I actually dropped my legendary tame so that I could, because obviously I wanted, I can't remember, I ended up going magery. And I can't remember why, but I actually dropped my taming to 115, I think. And I think I'd gone tamer, archer, magery or something like that. I can't remember now. New World's not a survival. It's only 20% of the game we've been allowed to see in the preview. Yeah, it's not about the amount of what I've seen. It doesn't matter. What I mean, I won't judge an MMO just because I've only seen a corner of the world. And I've said that many times. You know, I really don't care about what else is out there. That isn't my issue. I haven't got any faith in what I've seen without even exploring. I find the combat incredibly boring. You know, I've watched much higher players doing the combat. I find it boring. I find the PvP boring. I find the skill system boring. I find the weapon system boring. I find everything about the aesthetics of the game boring. I just find New World utterly, terminally boring. There's nothing interesting. It wouldn't matter if there's a fantastic desert area out there and it's a wonderful dungeon. I've seen the combat. I've seen high-end combat within the current game as we've seen it. I just find it fucking boring. Hopefully New World will not be boring when it releases next year. And I will definitely be back to look at it. But right now, fucking dull, mate. Ubisoft. What, is Ubisoft UO? See, back when I played UO, it was Electronic Arts. I didn't know Ubisoft had got anything to do with that. Yeah, that was before the introduction of Trammel. It was Feluca only, wasn't it, back in the day, DV? And then they introduced, was it the Trammel, the Care Bear area? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, look, mate, if you like it, you like it. James is really enjoying it. Look, mate, if I sit here and don't have an opinion on anything, there's no point in me streaming, is there? So, I'm not here to try and persuade people that they're right or they're wrong. I mean, there was a guy in chat yesterday who was trying to tell me that New World was a good-looking game. I refuse to accept that. I played that at maxed out settings. I've seen, non, if you like, compressed footage from other people long before I even played that preview. That game is not a good-looking game. Objectively, I refuse to believe, one, that it's doing anything even vaguely interesting. It's terribly performance optimized in the city areas. Objectively, I've got criticisms, but my subjective opinion about New World is just that it's fucking boring. I'd just rather go and rub one out and go for a run, to be honest. Yeah, the Care Bear lands, yeah. Yeah, so some people are going to like it. I just think it's fucking trash. But like I said, hopefully give them a little bit of time, and I'll be back. And I wish them the best. I want a new MMO. I'm hungry for a new MMO. I really am. I can't wait to see where they take it. And I will wish them all the success in the world. But let's put it this way. If it released as it is right now, today, I wouldn't fucking touch it. Wouldn't even get a look in, mate. Right, let's, what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to take some of these out. I'm just going to have a little play, because I noticed a couple of these are kind of clicking through our fan. Oh, shit, inventory's full. Forgot about that. That's why we came back as well, wasn't it? Totally forgot about that. Yeah, it's like I said, I think people get upset because they're, I disagree with them or something. If I'm a streamer that's just going to sit on the fence all day long, then what's the fucking point? I'm here to have an opinion. I've got an opinion. I love my video games. There's plenty of games that I've loved that other people have hated and vice versa. I personally think New World is just going to go nowhere. I think it's going to fall flat on its arse if it releases as it is. But I also know it won't possibly release as it is. No way in God's green earth is that game going to release in 2021 in the same format it is today. If people don't believe that, then we'll see, won't we? But we've got time, It's got a lot of YouTube content creators getting paid a lot of fucking money to sit there and play it, and I can't actually talk about that because I'm not allowed to. But I can assure you that there's a whole bunch of stuff going on in the background with New World. I think Amazon have got some very fucking itchy feet going on right now, and the fact that a tiny little channel like ours was offered things tells me everything. It tells me everything I need to know, mate, about people trying to sell a game that technically is, people have got to put money on the table, haven't they, at the end of the day? If you're a big content creator, the temptations are most certainly out there, I can assure you. Luckily I've not sold out yet. If the right game comes along at the right price, though, I tell you what, I fucking hell. The way things are at the minute, I wouldn't fucking bat a fucking eyelid. I tell you, I just have to find some way to fucking secretly tell you all. Right, let's put all that away. So we want to go and make some traps, don't we? We've got 5 copper ore in there. So that is, look at that, that's 30, that's 10 traps, guys. 10 traps. Do you think that's when we play Black Desert Online? See, I quite like Black Desert Online, but again, I've only played a little bit of it. But you know what Black Desert did do? I actually found the combat fun. I found the world interesting, and it had an aesthetic, a sense of art direction. And I've got all these different races and classes. What have I got in New World? I've got no mounts. I've got the most lame character creation that I've ever seen in an MMO outside of the really old stuff. There's no races, there's no mounts, there's no character customization at this point in time. The world, everyone's a human. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I couldn't give a fuck. The game's shit. Who knows? Who knows? I don't care. Right, anyway. So let's go and have a look at what we're doing here. We've got a huge amount of vines. Can I convert vines into... Oh, I can hear a zombie. Let's go see what happens. it's a bloody jumper. Of all the ones we didn't want. That's unusual to see a jumper during the day. It's coming up. Ooh, Zah. Ooh, Zah. Ooh, Zah. Ooh. Nice. Nice, dude. Gonna have a little gander how many rotations that took out. Quite a few, I think. 6 rotations. So we might have to come out. I reckon if we come out bang on the stroke of 2 o'clock just before that next. That's going to be interesting when we've got multiple one. You know, when we get a bottleneck of them, they're all kind of bouncing off each other because they actually do have collision detection on each other, don't they? You know, let's have a couple more of these spikes in there, to be honest. Let me take some more of these out. Because I think if we don't have... I mean, I'm going to assume some of you have put spikes all the way around your... Oh, hang on. Let me just make sure I'm not... oh, shit. I don't want to knock out that support. That's got to be the spike, right? That better be the spike and not that fucking what's it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, some of you put spikes all the way along the edge of all your... Well, it didn't work quite as well then, but, yeah, you know. At least they're pathing up a lot better, which gives me hope they're not... the reason we changed it was these were taking a lot of damage. I was getting quite concerned that... Because I've got so many spikes around it that they were lashing out and hitting my... hitting that. Can I hear another one? I can, can't I? Starting to notice a bit more activity at base camp. Clockwork. Think of them as clockwork. Every machine has something called a trap machine. So think of it as a large clockwork device. And to reset it, you have to have a tree branch. And the way I see it, that's you use the tree branch to wind it up almost to snapping point, if you like. It's... And that's why we have to come back out and reset them once in a while. I think it's quite a nice system, actually. Right. It's fine. Can you put the spikes in that corridor between the shredder? I think that might affect pathing, Elgon. Can you do it? Let's find out for you. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Whether or not that's a good idea is something I'm not sure about, bro. And what I do want to do is put one of these bang in the middle there. I'm gonna hope that doesn't block pathing, but now's the time to test it, isn't it, and find out. So I'm just gonna move that one. Well, no, it's actually in a good spot, actually. Yeah, they're all not nicely placed. I might move that one just left just a little bit. But... So, do you think it's worth just around the entrance? What do we need? We need a load of logs and rope. Let's go and have a look. Whoa! She seems to be getting almost better at jumping. Logs and rope. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we need vines for rope. I think. I'm not sure though. We definitely need cloth, don't we? And then we need some logs. I think rope's on that one, isn't it? So we need the cloth. I can make quite a lot of. Ropes, which I can certainly make quite a lot of. Let me just double check before we go out. Melee traps, barb fences, 33. So that's 16 traps. Let's go and give it a go. So yeah, I could Elgon. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm trying. I don't know, mate. It's this isn't going to be as good as what we had, but I'm hoping we will not lose the stairwell, which would have been catastrophic. I think all I'm going to do along here is just, I don't know. So if I put... I don't really want them right adjacent to... I kind of like it when they run along. I feel like the traps are almost... The spikes are almost there. Feel right. Are they equidistant? They're not a million miles out, are they? Then if I put like one in... See, what I'm worried about is that they're going to get bottlenecks and start hitting that foundation, you see. That's what I don't want. I think we'll try that. I don't want to risk another one down here. Yeah, I think that's a nice little gauntlet for them to get through. Okay, see the problem is this side's a little bit higher. This is like all the best laid plans, isn't it? It's, If I get that, polish that. Yeah, I'm a bit. I'm not sure I want to go. The spikes have been good, Tommy, but it might be time to see what else we can do. You know. Well, you got beer, nuts, and it's a sunny day there, is it? Do we have any reason to have those there? Because we used to have them pathing through the central area. I don't think we need these. DJ Chick, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you very much for the prime. As Marco, thank you for the follow. And DV, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much, DJ Chicky. DJ Chicky P. Thank you kindly. Thank you for the prime as well, mate. The only thing about those spikes on your foundations is they're likely to hit them, and in turn they smash your foundations. We're not taking any foundation damage, mate. Yeah, I mean, we take a little bit, but that's mainly from other reasons, like them wailing on the side. Having those up there hasn't... We've had those before. They've been there like since day one, really. And certainly those ones up there. So yeah, I don't think you need to worry about that, dude. I think I was going inside. Well, let's go outside. What to say? Bring you. And what you reckon about? Let's go there. Just for any that fall off or what have you. There we go. I think I feel a bit more comfortable with it like that. In fact, I might get rid of that one. Let me get rid of that one. Yeah, they're pretty well lined up, actually. Yeah, it's been quite a cold day here, actually, Mop Mop. We've had... I was saying at the start of the stream today, we've been getting nice weather. But, in the sense that the sun's out, but it's just that time of year in the UK where it actually is just really bloody cold, dude. You know, the weather has turned on us. I'm going to put one in there. Have a little rower. 3 spikes there, I think. Be interesting to see what happens, because we can still kill a bear, but I'm going to have to kill them on that, aren't I? It's not going to be as effective. I'll probably still use the... Oh my gosh, look at that. Is that an owl? You're going to... Oh, you get... I'm not going to be able to get him, am I? Ugh, their rare was rocking all shit as well. God damn you, dude. I need a grappling hook. Anybody got any way of knocking birds off? Do they have like a... Do they have a ragdoll? So. Are there any servers? You can play multiplayer, DJ Chicky, but you have to join one that somebody's already playing. In other words, it has to be self-hosted. So if the host goes offline, the server goes offline. So as far as I know, there is no dedicated server file for you to work with, unfortunately. Which they have mentioned that it's something they'd like to do, but whether or not that actually means it's ever going to happen is, of course, a completely different matter. Was it an eagle? Yeah, it was an eagle, wasn't it, Phage? Yeah, sorry. Layer, stairs, and foundations. Yeah, I, to be honest, mate, just for some reason I was thinking it was an owl. Sorry, as you said, it was an eagle, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not too worried. Yeah, it's actually really, really chilly here at the minute, where I am. Oh no, way, Peroxide, you lost your job this morning. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Peroxide. That is shit, mate. What was that? Was that expected, Peroxide? I mean, were the layoffs coming, or was it like go to work like expecting a normal day and suddenly find out that's it, game over, dude? I'm very sorry to hear that, bro. That's terrible, mate. That does absolutely suck. I know James has been struggling. There's been quite a few people, you know, just in our very small community, have had a really bad time of it over the recent months, dude. It's freaking awful, really. And of course, it's a bad time, isn't it? Because like, you know, it's bad enough losing your job anyway, right? But because there's so many people losing their job all at the same time, you know, with everything that's happened with COVID and lockdown and all the rest of it, it's like everyone's fighting for those same few jobs, aren't they? It's a very tough time, mate. I'm very sorry to hear that, bro. 2 planks and a plastic. I'm just gonna make another one of these because I need plastic. I need another box. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make one of those large boxes that we Where am I going to put that? Because I was going to use that as my staircase down there. So I'm going to keep that slot empty. Suppose I could remove the bedroll, couldn't I? I just need to remember to put it back down. What happens if you don't have a bedroll down? Do you just spawn randomly somewhere? Like super randomly, or... Suppose if I pop it near that door, just in there, that should be okay, shouldn't it? What I was thinking was we'll have a go at making one of these large, what's it going to be under, utility storage box. We'll try and make one of these really large storage boxes I keep hearing about. And of course we've got the wall in first today, which is a really, really nice thing to see, isn't it? Oh no, don't do that. 4 iron plates and a rubber ring. I'm going to need 2 more iron plates. I need a load of iron. I need loads of iron. Let's go and get it up to 1 above. You spawn back at the start. But there's different start points though in the ninja. That's what we were saying. Everyone seems to have started in different places. So do you mean like for you always have a persistent spawn point? I'm actually on Virgin Media, DJ Chicky P. Thank you for the sub as well, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I'm on Virgin. Everything's kind of okay. It's actually been okay for a while, apart from where they turned it off for a day. You're right, CE squared. How you doing, mate? This is Night of the Dead, and it's a very good game, bro. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Thanks for the bits, Trump. Eagles and owls spawn on the map in certain places. They aren't rare per se, more likely to find them. It was, you know what's been weird, DV? I haven't seen a pig for ages and ages and ages and ages. In fact, I didn't even know pigs were in the game until like literally about 2 like in-game days, or maybe 3-4 in-game days ago. So would that put us like back end of yesterday's stream? And suddenly pigs are freaking everywhere, dude. I think I didn't see a single pig for like probably 10 days in game, and then all of a sudden I think I've seen 3 or 4 recently. You actually died moving your start point and spawned in a different start point and had to run back. Ah, right. So it is. It's random then. So if you die without bedroll, you respawn randomly somewhere on the map then, Zar. It's not dark to see. If you're struggling to see, mate, then I can only suggest you fix your monitor, mate. It's honestly, it's not dark, dude. It really isn't. No, definitely not Ninja. No, 100%. We know that for a fact. Yeah, we know people are spawning completely different spots to me. I spawned here, which is there's like a little bunker door somewhere over here, isn't there? But yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Yeah, people are spawning completely different parts of the map, mate. There must be multiple bunker doors. I'm guessing. You're right, Yola. Thank you for continuing the gifted sub you got from Monsieur Hashi. How are you, Yola? How's things, my friend? There is a gamma setting, but I don't need it. The game looks perfectly okay. When it's dark, and when it's not dark, it isn't. I don't need to increase my gamma. Even though maps have said the map is large, I don't think it's actually that big. It doesn't need to be large for what it is, but you can run end to end in a few minutes. Yeah, I suppose it depends on if you're fighting your way through it, Alethian. It's like anything, isn't it? I see this sort of criticism of games all the time. If you literally just start running and you take ample food and you go running across an MMO server, that's that place I was talking about earlier. You can get there. But if I wanted to travel from there to there, it ain't happening anytime soon, is it? You know, if I'm playing the game properly, I'm going to have to clear the zombies. We saw what happened earlier when I got a train of zombies. Very, very, very bad. As you say, it might not be the biggest map, but I tell you what, the sense of adventure you get from exploring it, Alethian. And this has always been my argument. You can make the biggest map in any game ever made, right? And if you fill it with nothing, survive the nights, it doesn't matter, does it? It's about the complexity and the density of player interaction within that environment. It's one of the reasons that if you like, so many people think of Skyrim and places like that as being these just never-ending huge maps and Fallout maps. They're not actually that big. When you actually break it down, they're not that big at all. It's just that every single room in a Skyrim playthrough, you know, every single room you go into, there's so many things you can interact with, search, investigate, play about with the physics, that you spend time there. And it gives this illusion of being so much more, you feel so much more connected with the world. And actually, if you just want to run across the map in Skyrim, it doesn't take that long at all. You know, the amount of speed runs I've done, I don't mean as in speed runs playing the game, I mean as in speed running across the map to check, you know, that mods are working. It's nowhere near as big as you think it is. Am I not going to complete the quest? No, I've got no interest in that yet. We've been down here, mate, so which is a kind of where it is, and I've set up a little base there. So yeah, I've got no real, you know, we know about this journal, but I'm not playing the game to finish the quest. I mean, obviously I will do. But right now, I'm just enjoying the building and the exploring, mate. I've got no reason to rush through and go and play another game at the minute. I'm quite happy with what I've done. Yeah, exactly, Alethian. Yeah, they've done a good job of general complexity and density, haven't they? There's enough to explore to give that illusion. It's not even an illusion. It's just that sense of, you know, walking across the map is actually a challenge. You know, it's something to have fun with. I've just put all of that in the wrong bloody box. Look. Dink. I'm going the wrong way now. Jesus Christ, get a grip, dude. Actually, I'll tell you what. If I take out... how did I manage to get the owl bones in there? That means I must have got rid of something else earlier. 4 heads. Shit. What's the most basic crafting ingredient in this game for upgrading stuff? Does anyone know? You know, like when you upgrade a pouch, yeah? If you upgrade a pouch, that, oh my god, even those don't stack. Oh my god, that's crazy. I suppose if we keep cloth in there, then yeah. Yeah, what's the first hurdle to upgrading something? Is it rabbits? Is it consistent across all items? You know, do you always start with rabbit and then move through to fox and boar, or is it variable? And the wild boar bones ain't going to go in there, are they? Cloth. So cloth can stay in there. Do I just put vines in there? Because if I take the vines out, put them in there. Cloth in that one, and all the wood in that one as well. Yeah, I'm struggling with space at the minute, to be honest. I've already now not got space for my boar bones. I think I'm going to put plastics, rubber, and vines in that one, and I might as well put leaves in there as well. Ingots can go in the metal box, can't they? I've got 22 ballista bolts, which isn't a huge amount, but I think what I'll do is make a batch of those. I think we're going to need them, aren't we? I mean, 10 is 50, isn't it? I mean, if I make 20 ballista bolts, just so we know we've got them ready for the Horde night. They're going to stack nicely in there. 78. Let's go and see what this zombie's up to. Yeah, look, they're actually getting hit by that like down there. That's cool. Yeah, they definitely catch those spikes regularly, don't they? Nice little path, actually. That's actually working really nicely. That's working very nicely. Yeah, we had a long chat about our cars, didn't we, Elythium? Yeah. Yeah. The game's Small Lands is a little... we knew a little bit about that, DJ Chicky. I think that's the one that's Z. Miss Z Star was in touch with the devs with, because it was due for release and then it kind of hit a bit of a hurdle, and I think they actually switched engine, didn't they, DJ Chicky? Consistent to all items, but some have different requirements. Okay, alright. The third chest looks super cool. Yeah, should we have a look? What did I need to upgrade it? So I need 6 processed leather, and that's rabbit, isn't it? Is that rabbit? Processed leather? I think it is. Which one's that one? That's 6 processed leather. So 2 rope, 4 plastic, and a couple of nails. We got any nails kicking about? I don't seem to have any nails, do I? How do we make nails? Nails are just with iron, aren't they, I think? Well, I'll tell you what, another thing that would be nice is if you could turn off autosave in the game. Now, I'm not saying that everybody would want that, but I think I would. I actually kind of like the idea of forgetting to save at some point and thinking, oh, shit. Oh, what is that? The fuck is that, dude? That looks well out of place, mate. That looks like something out of like an Arabian Nights or something. What the fuck, dude? How big is it compared to the others? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 6, and these are what? And these are only 4. Wow, double. Well, not double, but it looks like you go 2, 4, 6, don't you? Jesus Christ, they're huge. I don't like it though. It feels really out of place. I kind of like the crate and that. I mean, even that looked a little bit ornate. That looks like something straight out of. Yeah, like some sort of Arabian Nights kind of thing, doesn't it? Yeah, Conan, that's it. Yeah, something like that. Some sort of Hyborian chest, yeah. No death shades. No deaths. And the last horde went very well. We went to try and do the quest, but I unfortunately halfway, well, about 3/4 of the way there, I got chased by a bear, and it kind of set me back a good few hours in the day. But I managed to we managed to push back through to the approximate location, and I have set up like my little triple crafting area, Shades. So I just need to get back there, get a flag down, maybe put a sleeping bag or something down there, and then we can spend a little bit of time looking around. You can't upgrade that anymore, or at least it doesn't seem to be suggesting that I can. So I'm going to use this for basically rubber and plastics. Vine, rubber and plastics, and I think we'll have enough room elsewhere for the others then, won't we? Or at least for the time being. They will come out. So I think we'll just have rope and cloth and wood in there, which kind of works for me, to be honest. And then this is like the rubber gimp box. And nails as well. Yeah, we'll just put everything in there. And even the ball bones that don't fit, for example. And they really should be stacking. Come on, if you do that, it should really stack, right? So are you telling me that if I do that and then that, so I've got a stack of 6 and a stack of 6, and I do this, it doesn't. Come on, that's naughty, sir. That's very naughty, sir. Very naughty indeed. Let me go set my traps as well. Reminds, oh, the Dwemer. You're thinking of the Dwemer ruins, aren't you, Subquake? In yeah, the Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, you're right. It does actually. You're right. How's it? What's up? What's up? How you doing? How's things, bro? You've got me singing the Aladdin theme tune. I don't know what the Aladdin theme tune is, bro. I did see the Will Smith Aladdin. I have to say there was a definite moment of what the fuck when I first started watching it. I still can't actually remember if I enjoyed it or not, to be honest. I don't think I did, really. I thought it was one of those kind of like, yeah, whatever games, films. But I do remember thinking, holy shit, what the hell's going on here? Very strange. Very strange Will Smith character, to say the least. How long is it till the next horde, dude? See, this is the problem. I think we just keep getting the horde in, don't we? We almost need to offset. We need to get an evening stream in to rebalance it, don't we? Have you found out the flamethrower can actually burn you when it decides to do a full 360? No, I didn't know that. I've heard that it's got a hell of a range on it, but should really upgrade these floors. Is there anything else that I haven't done, folks? Because I'm terrible at suddenly thinking, okay, we're ready for the horde, but I've actually forgotten. I'll tell you what, if we take some of those small meat, because they're a nice 10-10, aren't they? So they're actually perfect for just topping up health. In fact, they're really nice. Oh, I'll tell you what we haven't done. Crops. We still haven't done anything with the crops, have we? Any reason why you don't put any lights in the back? I just haven't had a chance. How's it? And to be honest, mate, I just haven't had a chance, dude. You know, and on Horde night, we can kind of see everything that's happening. To be honest, mate, I don't even know where to put lights, bro. Let's have a look at them. Where are they? They are in utility interiors, maybe decoration, fire, right? So some wall lighting might be nice. So nails, I can't really afford to, man. I need the iron ingots. I don't have a huge amount of ingots, and I'm really trying to get my foundations done. So I've only got 22, and it costs a bloody fortune. They shouldn't be in there. They should be in there, shouldn't they? Let's go and see what I need to do the next batch of foundations. Ooh! Let's go and see where we got. I was doing alright on iron, and then we've had a couple of days where I haven't really been doing a huge amount. So let's repair you, which I can't. Let's see what it needs. So it's 2 plates and 3 rebar. I just can't get that recipe in my head. Every time I come out here, I think, oh yeah, it's obvious, and I can never remember. It just seems so weird. 2 plates and 3 rebar. If it was 4 rebar, I could think of like 4 legs and 2 plates at the top right, rectangular plates. It just seems weird to me. I only really need to do those last 3, don't I? So yeah, alright, well, alright, okay. Let's go and do it. Robin Williams, yeah, you know what? I'm not sure I've ever even seen that Aladdin, mate. In fact, I'm pretty confident I haven't. I've not seen a huge amount of Disney films, believe it or not, dude. The one I did like was The Lion King. I really liked The Lion King, bro. What do we want? Make 6 plates. That will be 3 upgrades, won't it? And then I need 9 rebars. If I make another 4 of those, that leaves me with 12 iron. Let's go and have a look. I don't have the luxury of a pad and a paper, mate, when I'm streaming. I got enough to contend. Oh fuck! I forgot to fucking get the. Got to get fucking nails. Nails and a small stone. God damn it. I've tried this guy. Everything gets put back into the bag. So I mean, nails. So we need 6 nails. And a couple of small stones, which are... We've only got 14 small stones. Sadie, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Otis. How you doing, Otis? Thank you very, very much, my friend. How you doing, Otis? How's things, bro? Oh, did I just get a... Just got a cheeky fox. Look. We should... I'll tell you what I might do. I might make 3 of all the different traps, actually. Because although we might not need it for the food, it'll be interesting to see what we are catching on a cyclic basis for upgrades. So I think I'll do that next. What is that? So that's traps, animals. So the next one is Jesus, they're expensive. Fuck me. So that's actually 3 copper and 6 ingots if I'm going to make 3 of those. But let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's have a play. Let's see what the game's got to offer. What's that? Just upgrade? What do you mean just upgrade the top? Sorry, bro. What's that? Can't you upgrade them foundations from up top? Yeah, I probably could have done actually. Yeah. What are we doing? I don't know whether I want to do this or not. I suppose we don't really need a huge amount, do we? I mean, I've got 30 total, so we're not exactly sure, are we? We don't know what we're actually going to catch, do we? Gears require a little bit of iron as well, don't they? Oh, it's horde. Let's grab those. So 3 gears. We've got the ingots. We've got the copper. I think it was just a little bit of that meat that I nearly cooked all of it as well, didn't I? I think I just need like a little batch of that, right? Animal traps and some leaves, some little cheeky leaves, which I think we're putting in there, aren't we? So I can make 3 animal traps. See what I should have done. I really should have thrown a save in. Totally forgot to do the save. Well, I got the ballista ammo. I haven't, have I? I don't like the sound of that, guys. I really don't like the sound of that. That's a lot of ballista bolts. I'll tell you what I can do. I can go through my door at the back here, can't I? And if I actually close it from that side. Alright, here we go. We can see them spinning. Seems to be working so far. I'll tell you what, the amount of them that are getting hit on those spikes before they even track round to that. I tell you, I wish I could get rid of that. It's annoying the balls out of me. Because I can do this. Look. Oh no, hang on, it's gone. As long as I don't get... They're not damaged, are they? Proper look at what's going on down there. Patch Adams. Patch Adams. That's another... Is that the one where he plays like a doctor? But he's not really a doctor. I seem to remember something to do with Robin Williams. Yeah, thank you very much, Serdy. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Otis, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. I've not seen a Hawk. Good Will Hunting is one that I keep saying that I must watch. I don't think I've ever seen it. I think I started watching it and we ended up going out on the piss. Mrs. Doubtfire, I've definitely seen that, but a long time ago. Just gotta be careful we don't, because I don't want to get too far down there, because otherwise the jumpers come at me and they like that, which we don't want. Not worth repairing when it's only at 83%. Tell you what, those spikes, we've got a good placement of spikes there, you know. It's got one or two coming through the... I don't like him. Might put some more spikes along this side. What? Oh, 1 hour photo. Wasn't that really creepy film? Oh, Jesus. Wasn't that like proper strange, Rare? I'm going to be careful what I say here, in case anyone's not seen it, because I don't want to drop a spoiler. But that gave me the heebly-jeeblies, that did, Rare. We need to ban spikes. Why, dude? What are you on about? Now, don't forget this is only the beginning part of the Horde, Serdy. I mean, these are just the warm-up. So what we don't want is all our big traps having to be reset too early on. Those spikes do nothing against the big boys. You're right, Freddy. You're right, Sean. It's Horde every day. It is, yes. It's every single day, Sean. And I know a couple of people have said that they didn't like the sound of that. They felt like it would be too much. You see what I mean? It's really annoying that I have that up, even though I've got the heads-up display turned off. It still keeps that up. Heads-up display should turn everything off so we can actually have good visibility. Because I don't really want to have to repair that. A tree branch does a lot more than 2% repair, you see. So I'm kind of wasting resources all the time just so we can actually see a little bit better. That's a little bit of a quality of life issue for me, that is. If you've got a heads-up display toggle, have it as a heads-up fucking display toggle, mate, you know? I might have to watch that again, Ray. You know what? It's been a long time since I watched that, and I can't remember anything about it, other than apart from a thing that I won't say because of spoiler reasons. But I remember feeling extremely awkward. It wasn't what I thought, because I seem to remember going into what it's like a Robin Williams film, and you know Robin Williams, you know he's sort of quite a funny guy, isn't he? And yeah, 1 hour photo was not funny at all. Not at all, mate. I might have to watch that again, Ray. Thanks for sort of mentioning that. Yeah, so one of the things I was saying, Sean, we had a couple of people in chat saying, "Oh no, I don't like the idea of a horde every night." And you know the problem? It goes to show the mentality. And I'm not having a dig, but people think of 7 days and they think of Horde night, and therefore they think, oh, a Horde every night is too much. But actually, it works quite well with this one, dude. It's the day-night cycle is decent. You can get around a bit. You can have a day building. You can have a day exploring. I have to say, to start with, I felt a little bit like I've been doing a lot of pausing. But to be honest, mate, I've been doing a lot of pausing just because it's a nice way to just have a catch-up. You know, without running into a bear or a bloody spike when I'm doing some building, dude. And I think if you were playing it and not streaming it, you know, one, you'd be a lot more efficient than I am, but also you'd find it a very comfortable cyclic sort of day-night period, mate. Yeah, definitely, DV. 100%. Yeah, that's why you'll see me sometimes just pause the game just while I drink my coffee and to try and catch up with a couple of folks. Just those. I wonder if there's any way to stop the jumpers. I'm not overly worried. They don't do a huge amount of damage, so. Yeah, I think we'll tell you one thing, Sean. If you've never played the game before, there is a particular point in the Horde Night where it throws a curveball at you. It lulls you into a sense of thinking like, okay, I've played 7 days and I know how this works. And there's one night in particular, Sean. It's worth getting the game just for that. I hope no one in chat says what happens. It is worth getting this game just to play it without watching it on YouTube or watching it on Twitch or reading a guide. You know, we're playing it completely blind apart from, you know, people helping us out, but we've not watched other people play, or I certainly have. And I was lucky, dude, because I actually had a Horde where I got my ass handed to me, but I didn't get it handed to me because of what normally happens. I think nearly everyone that's played it who hasn't gone and opened Pandora's box on YouTube has had a Horde where they've gone, oh my freaking god. and it's worth that. Yeah, it's worth the price of entry just for that one night, mate. It really is. Horde every night is not as bad in that game there. Seems that focus a lot more on traps and that, oh my god, I need repair kits and I need ammo on mass each day. Yeah. I mean, they're two very different games, aren't they? If you like 1 hour fade, so you'll also like Final Cut. It's ringing a bell, Doug. Final Cut. The last film I saw, I don't think I had a chance to mention it. You said it because I know you and I both love a good film, don't we? But I saw one on Netflix called I Will See You. Oh no, is it called I Will See You? No, I See You. I See You, as in S-E-E. I See You. Worth checking out, dude. It's a good film. It's not at all what you think it is. We were both actually very impressed with it. I'd score it quite highly, dude. What about that big fence? Does that make them path around better? Oh, you mean the big palisade thing? It might do, actually. I didn't think of that. Yeah, you mean this, don't you? What is that? Is it... fence. You're talking about that, aren't you? The protective wall. So that could be interesting, because that might be a nice way to protect the outer layer of your build. So if you wanted to funnel them in, perhaps, I wonder what would happen. Let's say, for example, if I was to surround this with those palisades. Be interesting to see how the pathing changed, wouldn't it? Do you open all the map? Oh, no, nowhere near, dude. I've hardly been anywhere yet. Although I don't know how much of that actually is, you know, intensively detailed. Yeah, I think you'd like it, Serdi. It's one of those films where it starts off, and in the first few minutes, you think you know what the film's about, and actually, it leads you on quite a little merry-go-round. It's a very interesting film, actually. I've never heard of this game. Is it a 7 Days light game? The reason it's going to be compared to 7 Days, mate, is for all the reasons that tell you that 7 Days is a good game. As silly as that sounds. You know, this has got zombies. It's got a Horde night. It's got traps. It's got exploration. It's got crafting. But actually, it's a very different game. It really is, you know, approaching it in a very different manner. Holy shit. We got the cleaver dudes coming in already. Where goes my... Damn, that... Oh, look at that. There goes the spike traps, the pendulums. Oh, back onto the spike trap. Oh, that works so well. Gets knocked onto the spike trap. Back onto the spike trap. Oh, that's beautiful, mate. Those things take a punch. They really do, man. Nice, nice, nice. Let me go and reload my ballista. I think that's the first wave, isn't it? That's the first wave. Oh, they've stopped spinning. They've stopped spinning, guys. Now, do I risk a dash down there? Oh! I forgot about that spike. Oh! I forgot about that spike. I'm too busy looking at them. Gonna risk it for a biscuit. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, folks. Wish me luck. Why is it not letting me reload? Got it, we 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 got it. Just before the next wave. Just before the... Oh, there they come, look. You see them all down there? Holy shitballs. Reload. I need to get out of here. I'm going to get caught. Yeah, I thought so. There we go. That should help. They're hitting that little batch of spikes down there. That really helps. That little row of 3 spikes is doing... It's just really wrecking stuff, man. Oh, look at that lot over there. Holy shit. Look at the horde coming in. Holy fuck. That is a lot of freaking zombies, boys. Oh, shit. I need to get my... oh, God. Let's get that ballista up and running again. There we go. Okay. We need like a... I'm going to put a little ledge up. Oh, shit. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's the cleaver dude, isn't it? And he can lob his cleaver through my wall. As I discovered last time. Oh, wrecked, bro. Wrecked. We got a pounder. We got a pounder. Have we seen those get up there before? Whether we've got another wave coming in or not. I don't think so. Definitely worth resetting those quickly. Well, you just got to find that little lull in the storm, I think, haven't you? I think what happens is the ballista's still shooting at a few crawler stragglers, isn't it? Reload. I think that's it. I think we survived. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. So I think we can start exploring. Oh shit, Kev. Yeah, I'm reasonably confident we can start having a... Because what I didn't want to do is get in a deficit, you see. Why do that? Do I actually take damage when I reload this? Let me just see. Ah, it's just a visual thing, isn't it? Got all that loot, man. Take all... I'm never going to get in there. This little row of spikes around here, even though they're not up against the foundations, they look at all this. Look at all the loot, man. Even over here, look. Oh! We can actually get more loot than we used to. I actually didn't think we would. That is a ton of loot, man. That is a ton of loot. Reload, reload, and repair. Not a lot of damage, I don't think. I mean, the stairs were my big worry. Look at that, 90%. So, in fact, only that one even took damage, look. So that's brilliant. Spikes are starting to take more damage each horde. But they are doing a fantastic job on that first wave, even though we haven't gone crazy with them. I mean, I'm sure for some builds you might want to, especially for the early hordes, they are quite cheap. And they're certainly good bang for buck, aren't they? Got the loot still going. The loot is still ticking. It's such a good game. This is right until it bites you in the ass. Let's go and have a look at these over here as well. Okay, let's just check all these foundations as well. So, yeah, they're looking pretty decent, aren't they? I mean, technically, I'd say 96%, probably not worth. I'd say any below 90%, I'm going to bother. Just to try and save. Got an 80% somewhere. Where was that? 99. Just upgraded all of that, haven't we? Walls take a bit of a pounding from those jumpers, don't they? And what's the weird thing is, I bet if we were to put some spikes just underneath here, the jumpers would hit that, fall into the spikes, and probably get quite badly wrecked, wouldn't they? Oh no, I can't believe how much loot we got from that. That actually is pretty damn cool, to say the least. I'm very happy with the amount of loot we're getting. Because it means less downtime, doesn't it? I swear I just reloaded all of these. It's a really nice. It's a really nice way to repair the base as well. I'm not again. I'm not trying to say that 7 days is worse or better than this. I think they're two very different experiences, but it actually is a really nice. Instead of having to sit there going click, 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 click with a fucking claw hammer or nail gun, it's just kind of like bish, bash, bosh, off you go. There you go. Everything's done. Lovely jubbly. I don't think did anything even make it through. Jesus, look how many small stones we've got through. Small stones are actually one of my biggest issues right now. Repair. Reload. I don't think anything's actually got past my primary run yet, I'm pretty sure this is only getting damage from the exploding zombies and things. Because I've not seen the guillotine actually do anything yet. And I know this pendulum's never activated. And these are just taking damage from the splash. I just need to remember that freaking... that only takes damage because of me. The amount of times I've hit that with my own derriere. Are you thinking of going to those coordinates in the journal? Lol, because I'm not. I've already started going there, DJ Chicky. In fact, I've actually got a base right here, dude. So that's what I'm doing next, to be honest, mate. And I'm going to hopefully bring back a load of resources as well. So, yeah. That is where I go to next to see what's there. It's a good idea, actually. I normally save straight after Horde Night. Bit of a tip for you if you're new to the game. Just so you don't feel like, oh no. It's definitely worth straight after the Horde, regardless of whether or not you've survived well. Just pop a save in, because it's like what happened to me. I suddenly had a bit of a brainwave, and I just needed to roll back. What happened was my latest save was too close to the next Horde Night, so I had to roll back a couple of actual real life hours just to get back to the morning, because I had a plan. But I didn't have long enough left in the day to get the resources to actually implement the plan. So if you save straight after every Horde, you know you've got a full 24-hour cycle to go back and make any amends or to learn from your mistakes. Just while you're learning the game, I think. You're right, Loki. How are you, mate? How's things? You're off to the boys' therapy and your PT. Have a lovely day, Juppy. Have a lovely day. Sorry, I probably missed that. Yeah. Your little plums, Sandy. I guess see, the thing is, Otis, see, this is the interesting comment for me, right? People are always going to compare this to 7 days. I think nearly everyone that's playing any sort of zombie survival genre, Horde, whatever it is game, is going to compare it to 7 days. I'm going to be honest, mate. For most of us, we play 7 days just because it's the only game of its caliber. It is an excellent game. But when you really think about it, when I'm 300 hours into a server, there's nothing that I haven't seen before on that playthrough or 100 playthroughs before it. I'm playing at that point really for Minecraft building. The hordes don't get any more evil. I've probably maxed out my character, or in my case, not even spent a single skill point, or very few. I've got all the vehicles. I've seen all the tier 5s that server's got on it. So, to judge this game based on, say, you get 20 hours out of it, 30 hours out of it, or 100 hours out of it, and not 6,000 like you might in 7 days, it's just testament to the fact that 7 days is voxel-based, and you build and you dig. If you actually think about it, every time I go in here, right, and I go to make a nail, it's instantaneous. It's literally instantaneous, mate. There's no crafting timers. There's nothing. If this game had that, and it had a horde every 7 days, you'd get the same longevity out of it as you would with 7 days. It's just they've decided to make it a bit more action-packed, a little bit more focused. They clearly aren't expecting players to play for 100 hours. It is what it is, mate. You know, I mean, they could have it so I have to bring my iron ore home and put it in a forge and smelt it down. But in order to do that, I've got to go and get a crucible. There's nothing to stop this game doing that. This is just approaching... what it is, it's like it's a refined, distilled 7 days. So 7 days offers a completely different experience. This takes all the fun things of 7 days and it literally just compresses it down into it's raw fun, really. Some people are going to love it. Some people are going to hate it. I think it's a fantastic opportunity to explore another world without having to go in a mine on a stream and hit a rock for 3 hours to get myself some gunpowder. Now, I'm not knocking 7 days for that. I actually quite enjoy that because it makes for a very fun stream to have a chinwag with people. But you can understand why some people don't want that, right? Is Lost Oasis worth buying? No, it's shit. Absolute shit, bro. I liked it when I played it because it was fresh and it was new. A little bit like New World for the first hour before that fucking wore off. No, when I last played Last Oasis, or Lost Oasis, whatever it's called, it was terrible, mate. Absolutely terrible. But there was a big backlash over that, and apparently they have addressed a lot of the issues. Whether or not it's good enough to go and pick up and play, I don't know. You'd have to ask someone who's played it more recently, DJ Chicky. When I played it on day of release, terrible. Well, you could keep up though, Ninja. You could keep up. If there was crafting, you could keep up because they just have a horde every 7 days, like 7 days does. Couldn't you? So they could easily have turned this into a non-voxel version of 7 days. Incredibly easily. They just decided to condense it to make it happen faster, didn't they? Can it be modded? Not easily, Sadie. Not at this point, no. We don't think so, anyway. Yeah. First impression, the graphics are much more appealing. Full disclosure, I'm a graphics whore, so take that for what it's worth. It's a pretty good looking game, actually. I've had a couple of performance issues in the town today, but I think I haven't had that before, and there's not been a patch, so I think maybe I don't know. I'm not sure if I turned on my overclock on my GPU today. Checked it, but you can sort of see, you know, what we've built so far, and that's nothing compared to what some people have built, I'm sure. But it's working because my whole build is one run, and then I've just got a last little hope, I guess, on that other side. But yeah, she's gone all right. And now tomorrow we will be exploring. It's obviously we'll boot up the last save that we've got, and we'll head into this area here and see what the hell the rest of the map's got. And what I really want to do is get some ammo. I really want to play about with that gun and get it pimped out. We just don't know, Sadie, because this is Unreal Engine, not Unity, you see. So it's almost like the devs have to unlock the keys to the kingdom a little bit more for us to get, like, you know, high-level API access, really. Yeah, I didn't like Lost Oasis, DJ Chicky. It had a nice idea, but like so many games, great ideas, poor implementation. But I mean, it played really badly on day of release, mate. Right, you're right, Towns. I just like how things keep going up in flames. Yes. I won't comment on that. You'll notice my entire back wall's still made of wood. But and even this here, but technically that can't get hit. The one thing I do keep losing is that wall there, but that's only there to stop the jumpers getting at me. And there's really no reason for me not to to upgrade it, because when I do get rid of it, because obviously the plan will be for this run down here to carry on down there, and then it will loop to the left and come back into my crafting area here. So it's going to buy me a longer gauntlet, but I'm starting to think I don't really need it. What I'm thinking is I quite fancy having a better viewpoint during the horde. So I'm thinking of putting a staircase in here with a little viewing platform somewhere. So I can have a look at the horde. What I'm worried about is whether or not I'm going to get the jumpers are going to jump across here to try and navigate through to me, because obviously, as we know, if we close this door, it essentially blocks pathing. I think I'll have a go with that. I think we'll explore tomorrow, and after the next tour, think about a viewing platform, put some lights and things in there, that kind of stuff, you know. Make more longevity if they make this permadeath with only program save. You can make it permadeath literally when you start the game. You've got a choice of 6 difficulty settings, and every single difficulty setting has a little tick box underneath start, whether or not you wish it to be permadeath. So if you want it permadeath rare, you can do it, mate. The game's already got that. Yeah, you've got no problems. If you want to go down that experience once you've learnt the ropes a little bit, see how long you can survive as a team. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, if you start a new game, I mean, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to risk messing anything up, but you've got your 6 or 7 difficulties down here, and when you go to press start, there's a little checkbox down in the bottom right-hand corner that says permadeath rare. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to leave it there because it is 3 o'clock, which is our normal, well, it's well gone 3 o'clock, our normal finish time. So I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you all very much for joining me as always. Please do consider joining us on Discord. Exclamation mark Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. All you need to do is just post an introduction. Don't have to actually introduce yourself. Just post an email, say hello, anything you want really. Just so that we know you've joined. We won't think any more or less of you if it's a very brief, just quick hello or a smiley emote. That's more than good enough. We can click on your name, and as the outro music plays, you'll get access to the rest of the Discord, including the Night of the Dead. I can hear a zombie. The Night of the Dead section as well. Just bear in mind, I'm not in that section because I don't want any spoilers outside of the stream itself. Enter at your own peril. I'm sure a couple of people said they put some screenshots up of their bases in there. Feel free to do so. It's not a problem. Just, you know, be careful going in there though if you're trying to stay out of the bigger picture. Exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed, and if you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single morning at 8:15. We stream 7 days a week, and we start at 8:15 through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference now, my local time is 3:28 here in the UK, so we have run a little bit over schedule. And finally, exclamation mark YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel, and if you join us over there, hopefully everything is up to date, including all of the Night of the Dead content up to, but not including this stream, obviously, which I'll try and sort out later. And I'll leave it there. Thank you all. It's been an absolutely beautiful day. Lots of tech talk, lots of chinwag about, you know, particularly this genre of game. Had some nice tips with those shredders. Thanks, Zara, and everybody else that suggested that. That was kind of nice. Just take the pressure off those steps, which I was a bit worried about. So yeah, it's been a fun day. Really fun day. Thank you all. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs as well. Thank you all very, very much for all the support. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. I'll leave it there. Hopefully I'll catch some of you on Discord shortly. Failing that, back here tomorrow morning, hopefully with non-£1 pound shop coffee. I need to go and buy some. I made a cup earlier. It's literally £1 for a whole jar of coffee. That's what I've been drinking for the last like 45 minutes. It's terrible. It tastes like some sort of weird tarry, I don't know, off-planet, I don't know, viscous goo. Oh god, the taste is just undescribable. It's absolutely terrible. But who knows? Who knows what tomorrow brings? Have a lovely evening. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco.
I'm not sure I saw you today, badass. You're right, badass. Take care, mate. Take care, Hazard. See you later, everyone.
You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide.